Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, everybody. Where's my desk? There's my desk. Good morning. Why am I being hit? This is unfair. This is unjustified. What happened? Why am I being smacked? Good morning, everybody. Good evening, afternoon. Hello. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hi, Jordy. Hi, honey. Hi, VK. Actually, no. Bye, VK. Sorry. There you go. Good morning. Hi, Nats. Who else I see? I see Shan is here. Hello, Shan. Hello, Wave. Hello, Drac. Hello, Ratsy. Congratulations at first. Yep, that's it. You shadow roll me for no reason. Hello, Alex. 35 streams straight. Thank you. I shadow rolled you for no reason. I'm sure there's probably a reason. You probably deserved it somehow. Hi, honey. Hi, Shan. Good morning. Good morning. Even when I wait for it, I can never manage to get first. Yeah, well, you know, that's... Are you on mobile device? Because mobile device often gets screwed those. You didn't? Well, the Inquisition shall see about that. The Inquisition shall see about that. Yeah. Well, good morning, everybody. How you hoping doing? Well, don't stop hitting me with cans. Nay, you are on computer. I do not know what to tell you then. I do not know what to tell you then. There's a small little cooldown. You can't keep hitting me with those. There's a little cooldown. You can't do anything. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, well that's... You could do that. You could do that, but I'm not a fool of a toque. You're a fool of a toque. Jesus Christ. Hi, Jack. Yes, good morning. I see you. Yes, hi. You need something from me? What? 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 What do you need? You hate me? I hate no one. Actually, no, there are a few people that I dislike. Ah, yes, I should post them live. You're right. You're right. I should post that I'm live. I should post that I am live. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. You know, for once, Tuna will be like, hey, Tuna's streaming something. You should come check them out. So, nice. Rogue Trader. Fish and Fairy. Fish and Fairy face the future. There we go. Anyway, how are you feeling? I'm okay. Yesterday I went out with a couple friends and went to go to like one of those like barbecue places, and I'll be honest, red meat kind of doesn't really agree with me in high quantities. So yeah, I woke up with indigestion and my stomach was hurting and I didn't get back to sleep for a few hours. So I took a look at the time. I always felt like really tired. I looked at the time at 6 a.m. and I was like, I'm not gonna be ready to stream in like an hour. I'm hardly even gonna be able to get back to sleep. So I figured I should just delay. Yeah, fair, glad you're better now. Yeah, it was good. Like the food tasted good. It's just I'm not a huge meat enjoyer. I like chicken. I like chicken. That's the meat that I enjoy. I like well-cooked chicken and like fish. Also, hi Tish, how you doing? You have many people I dislike. I just hope I never meet them. Or maybe they hope they never meet you. You and the majority of my island. I don't know. Red meat is it's kind of decadent. It's often like very, very fatty. I can have pork every once in a while, but like I don't know. Red meat for me is I can have lamb. I'll have lamb, like a lamb chop or something like that. I'm good with that. But as soon as it's just like oodles and oodles of beef, I'm just like, oh. Also, hi kid, good morning. Chicken's our main thing and lamb. Oh man, I forgot to take a picture of it. But I got the hot sauce. The hot sauce arrived yesterday. The jerk hot sauce, the jerk chicken hot sauce, Scotch bonnet hot sauce, as well as the ginger goat hot sauce. Hey Omega, yeah. I actually cracked them open already, and my breakfast today is a single piece of bread with mustard on the bread and then hot sauce on top of a single slice of turkey meat. Yum. You might be like, Tuna, you're eating something spicy first thing in the morning, your stomach hurts. And I'm like, that's irrelevant. My stomach isn't hurting because I can't eat spicy food. I like salmon a lot. Salmon is good. Fish is just generally good. Especially smoked salmon is just really expensive. Yeah, smoked salmon's expensive. Also, the salmon is more expensive the further west you go, because Pacific salmon can't be eaten. It is, Pacific salmon is full of parasites. Your image for Rogue Trader looks like you're trying to sell us nano. Well, you know, I wouldn't say that you can't buy nano. It's just not from me. You could buy her from herself. Just lure her with like a Hatsune Miku figure or something. Salmon is amazing, but expensive, yeah. Flying fish used to be super common, but we've had a shortage as of late. Oh, wow. A shortage of fish due to overfishing? Oh, man, imagine. I could never imagine that. I could never imagine that. Oh, wait, hold on. I just found a news article. Man, I was not expecting Dell, of all companies, to be the first company to kind of back away from AI a little bit. They made a statement yesterday, and they said that, I mean, their statement is riddled with, you know, basically calling consumers idiots. But yeah, Dell, they basically said, we may be drawing back on some of our AI stuff because we find that the message around AI is muddled, and AI just confuses consumers more than it helps them. So we think we'll be pulling back a little bit. Hi, Melancholy, how are you doing? Yes. You know what? Yeah, AI does mean a bunch of different stuff. Doesn't mean that the AI that you're peddling is any better than the ones that the rest of these companies are peddling. I love the vague smear that they threw at the end. It's like customers just don't understand what they're missing. It's confusing for them. It's like, yes, it's so confusing, man. Just my little head, I just can't fathom it, you know? I just can't fathom it. My pretty little head just can't wrap my brain around all those big hard words. We really talking about Dell, the same company that sold the AI laptops? So they're shifting away from the whole AI. That's not to say they're getting rid of AI, but it's they're shifting their message to be not AI first anymore. Sounds like a very salty executive. You're right. You know what else is big and hard? My migraine. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Hi, Figgy. Good morning. Artificial intelligence, is it gonna put MSG in my brain? I don't know. It's just artificial intelligence is just such a hard and big concept, and I don't know. I'm just too dumb and pretty. I don't know what that means. I'm too stupid. Oh my god. All I understand is video game. Oh man, I only really get Call of Duty, so I just don't get it. I just don't understand. It's just such a difficult concept, and I just get confused by it. And that's why I don't like AI, because it's so confusing. Hi, I'm Gay. I'm setting up Minecraft server for my friends. Minecraft! A game that I've never played for more than a few minutes. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, AI, still shit, points, the end. AI, still shit, points, the end. Get out of here. The teacher fish is too pretty for this AI thing. Slips right out of their head. Exactly. Also, hi Oblivious. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday. Also, hi Shad. Good morning. I'm just stupid and my head is so empty. I have nothing on top of it either. You know, neither do I. I don't have anything on top of my head either. I don't even have headphones on. Or bald. That's you know, you're right. I have no. It's just all the information escapes out of the antenna. Hi Scarlett. How's it going? What am I eating? Oh, like I said, I have a single piece of bread with Dijon mustard on it, and then hot sauce on top of it. Single piece of bread with mustard, and then a slice of turkey meat, and then hot sauce on top of it. Yummy. Yummy. Helping Josu, so I can't speak as much, but I want to say AI may be complex, but the 5K price on the middle to low resolution was confused because of AI buying RAM is pretty easy to understand. Yeah. You know what? You're right. You're right. Giga brain. I'm so smart. I'm so intelligent. I love the extension of the neck. And so I can reach the leaves on the tall branches. And hi Scarlett, how are you? Tuna, see you my cross-stitching? Where post the cross-stitching? Also Vicky, good morning. Hope you're well. Where did you post the cross-stitching? Where did we post the cross-stitching? Did you post it somewhere? General sharing? Is this it? You made a little Pikmin! You made a little Pikmin. That's adorable. That's adorable. Mika. Hi, Mika. Hello, Mika. Everybody sing praises for Mika on the art that they did for my ref sheet. Go on, everybody. Sing some praises. Sing some praises for Mika. Ham on bread. It's turkey on bread. It'll be 2 Pikmin soon. 2 Pikmin as opposed to 1 Pikmin. I forgot to post it on my end. Oh man, Mika, you and I really are just 2 peas in a pod when it comes to social media, huh? We're so good at selling ourselves on the social medias. So good. So excellent. Skilled even. Truly. Outstanding. Yeah, we're so good at being like, hey, look, we exist. You know what? If you want to find us, they'll know where to find us. And if you care to find me, look to twitch.tv. Every day at 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. Hi, Oblivious. Thanks for checking in. Say 171. 171. Crazy. 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 This geek. The wicked tuna of the Twitch. The wicked tuna of the Twitch, exactly. Exactly. And if you care to find me, look to the western sky. My favorite thing is that yesterday was the anniversary of Hulk Hogan's last public appearance. He got booed out of the building on that day. Man, I love celebrating the final appearance of the twat. My favorite thing. My favorite thing. Send him to the gallows. Who said that? Wait, who said that? Who said that? Such a good song. 98% wholesome, Oblivious. I believe that. I believe that. If anybody is wholesome in chat, it's Oblivious. If anybody is wholesome, it's Oblivious. Speaking of Wicked, will we have a Wicked for Good watch night? We might, because I don't think I'm going to get to see it in theaters. I don't think I'm going to get to see it in theaters, so I think we probably will have a watch night for Wicked for Good. Maybe we'll watch both of them. Who knows? Yeah. I found the rest of my blue thread. Nice. We love when we can find blue. We love it when we can find blue. Oh, y'all want to hear more gaming news? If so, please let me know because I want to see it. Yeah, I also want to see it. Don't worry. I mean, Alex, all you gotta do is look at the schedule. You'll see. All you gotta do is check the schedule every week. We're doing Star Wars for the foreseeable, though. It's gonna be Star Wars every week for 8 months. Someone say you're blue doobie doo double die. Exactly. You're so right. 97% sus melancholy. What the heck? What the... Stop staring at me with those lust flies. Yeah, why don't we watch it? I watch it at theaters, but all my IRL friends are fumbling the bag. Something children and something families, right? Imagine having children and families. Star Wars for at least 10 weeks. We watching Star Wars or playing Star Wars? Watching Star Wars. Wait, did the sequel trilogy ever get physical releases? I don't have physical releases of it. I have digital releases of it. I only have physical releases of the original trilogy and the prequel trilogy, and those are also on VHS, so I can't watch them anyway. When Tuna doesn't forget that they need to do something else and needs to modify the schedule, shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry, you can't help yourself. You are allowed. You are allowed. The model was made to be stared at lustfully. Prequels, sequels, originals, the good one. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So we can agree that we gotta watch both Clone Wars, right? 2003, aka the non-canon one, and the 3D animated, aka the canon one. You know, somebody else was requesting the same thing, Goku. Funnily enough, someone else was requesting the same thing. Yeah. Maybe. I've never seen any Star Wars films, so it's gonna be funny. Let's go, Drac, if you can actually be awake for them, jeez. We're watching The Phantom Menace this week, Thursday. Yeah, you know what else happened? You know what else happened, y'all? Hey, Kudrik, how's it going? Ubisoft shut down one of its subsidiaries that just unionized. Yep. Ubisoft Halifax. They unionized back in December, and now they got shut down by Ubisoft. And Ubisoft's like, no, it's not because they unionized. Nuh-uh. Straight up union busting. It's not even union busting. Like, union busting, I feel like whenever I think of union busting, I think of something far more sophisticated and intelligent than simply closing down the studio and then going, no, we didn't do it, no, not us, we did, that's a lie. I'm not Nano, I don't want to be awake at 3 a.m. You know, fair enough. You know, ex-Ubisoft devs are on the roll. Yep. I mean, Ubisoft kind of has been in the shitter for the past few years anyway. Yeah. You're drinking mango rum, damn. Yeah, that's union busting. It's not smart union busting, it's just union busting nevertheless. Sorry, hold on, let me read their statement. Over the past 24 months, Ubisoft has undertaken company-wide actions to streamline operations and improve efficiency and reduce costs. As part of this, Ubisoft has made the difficult decision to close its Halifax studio. 71 positions will be affected. We are committed to supporting all impacted team members during this transition with resources, including comprehensive severance packages and additional career assistance. Yeah, 71. They fired 71 people. The union, it was decided that the union was a 61 to 71 employee vote for, and they joined the Game and Media Workers Guild of Canada. Yep. And then they immediately shut them down, basically not a month later. Not even a month later, they shut them down. It's like, man. They were, so what was, Ubisoft Halifax is working on Rainbow Six Mobile and Rainbow Six Mobile. Wow, okay, mobile is like huge for shooters right now. That's stupid. And then Assassin's Creed Rebellion. We saw 30 ex-Ubisoft devs could do 70. The Game of the Century coming soon. Maybe, I don't know. Fuck. Well, VK, you got wholesome. Let's go. People who chose costs are reduced are going to be unions every single time, because nothing eats companies' ability to abuse workers for profits like a union. You know what I would do? This would probably be like highly illegal and against contract, is that you're gonna bust us? Okay, we're gonna delete every single piece of code for this game that's coming out. Good luck remaking it for February 23rd release date. Dude, I gotta ask, during the Star Wars, can I come watch it along? Can we have Anakin Star Wars commit war crime? Kind of see how many war crimes he actually commits in total. You know, Goku, if you can produce a comprehensive list of war crimes, to follow along with, sure. If you can produce a comprehensive list of all possible war crimes, go for it. You literally saw the game sabotaging me. Hi, Noaki, how's it going? 99% wholesome. Damn. Hi, Noaki. Good morning. How's it going? Right now, we're just waiting for Nano for the most part. Tuna is still a bit ill, so I will probably, when Nano hops in, we'll probably just start the game immediately. Just because I feel like just playing video game Tuna. Damn, I have freakier today? I know, right? You are. Actually, no. Earlier, somebody got Shadow Realm. That was, I believe that was Nats, though. Problem is that they've had this thing kind of happen before, like Spring of the Firings, before they know the time to retaliate against it. Wow. Well, you know what? Maybe Rainbow Siege deserves to perish. Just because it got like, River 6 apparently got like filled with like hackers or something like that. And now this is true. There's hackers who are they've hacked into Rainbow Six Siege and they're banning accounts for 67 days. Yes, the hackers are all millennials. Every single hacker is a millennial, definitely, that's for sure. Definitely not any Gen Zs or Alphas in there, not a single one of them. Every single one of them a millennial doing 6-7 memes. Yep, definitely true. Not a single one of those people is below the age of 20, definitely not. I'm just... 6-7 hack 6-7. Okay, send Melancholy to the Shadow Realm. They fell for it. They've been hacked. Send to the Shadow Realm. Goku as well. Both of them need to go to the Shadow Realm. Delete both of them. They've both been hacked, clearly. Clearly, they've both been hacked, and there's no recourse but to send to the Shadow Realm to cleanse them. Go cleanse them. Cleanse them of their ills. When they come back, they will be free from this curse. And they will be free from this curse. Perfect. Hi, Snakeman. But Tuna, I'm me, Goku. Yeah, Goku, you're also dead. Go repent. Go repent. Hi, how are you? I'm good, how are you? Gee, I've never been so glad to be an ancient fossil. Hey, Max. I thought you were not old, max level. Wouldn't that mean that you were technically young max level? I'm a new melon. Cleansed of all sins. Perfect. Glad to hear that. That's important. Got lots of emotes from other VTubers? That's cool, Vice. I like my emotes, though, personally. Haven't changed at all, but fun fact, High School Musical is now 20 years old. Goku. And you know what else? You know what else happened this year? This is the last year of millennials being in their 20s. You're too late, Goku. You're too late. I may have exaggerated my youth. Oh no. High School Musical is almost old enough to drink. It is old enough to drink everywhere outside of the United States. The United States is like one of the only countries with the 21-year-old drinking age outside of those countries where it's technically illegal to drink. Every other country has a drinking age that's something like 16, 18, or 20. Zillennial! Point. It's a Zillennial. Hi, AJ. How are you? Hi, AJ. How are you doing? Good morning. Yeah. Hi, Corky. Yeah, I know that since I'm a cybersecurity as a career, it was Massive Attack, but not the first one on Ubisoft. I mean, Ubisoft always gets attacked because they suck. You're doing great. How about you? I'm good. I'm good. You're playing some Rogue Trader today with one of my friends when they manifest themselves. When they manifest themselves. She messaged me at like 7:20, like, things good. We'll be ready, and then disappeared. Wii is older before Nintendo Switch, you know? That is true. Timeline-wise, the Wii is older than the Nintendo Switch. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all. Everything I hear about the USA has me going like, man, I'm happy to be in Denmark. Yep. I truly almost wish I was in Denmark at this point. The Wii is 20 years old. I feel old. Nats, don't feel old. Experience the old. Live with the old. Breathe the old. I'm also a Zillennial. Yeah! I noticed that there's two interesting Zillennials. I wish I was out of the USA. I shake your hand, AJ. I shake your hand. I'm here being like, man, we sure did invade another country on the second day of the year. And now we're talking about invading Greenland. It's great. It's great. I don't know what kind of retaliation the US is gonna face over this, if anything. Hi, Denki. Good morning. I would say that if you live on a coaster near a big city, get a go bag. Make sure your passport and everything else is collected. Put it together. Put it together. Put in your. Make sure that you got a bag ready to go with all your important documents, just for no reason whatsoever. You never know. You never know what's going to happen. If you're further afield, if you're in a rural area, you're probably fine. You have more time to react. But if you are in a big city in the United States, consider making a go bag. Wait, Greenland is in the Greenland that is part of Denmark, Greenland? Yes, apparently we need Greenland for its national security. And what does national security mean? Rare earth minerals. Thing about Tuna 1.0 had less wrinkles than 3.0. This is a joke, by the way. I don't even remember your 1.0 model. My 1.0 model was scrumbly. Leave it alone. While America does take the New Year fireworks way too fucking far, it does, yeah. I wish I was in St. Kitts. St. Kitts. Where's that? Where's that? I don't even know where that is. Somewhere in the Caribbean. Same here, Canada or Denmark. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they gave up on the Canada thing because that's just not really viable. I fear the US won't face any serious reprisals unless they invite Greenland. Yep. I mean, real talk, if Greenland gets invaded, that's NATO's done. Yeah, if Greenland gets invaded, NATO is finished. And that also means that we're gonna have a string of invasions from other authoritarian countries. May see places like Taiwan get invaded. May see like places like may see more of Eastern Europe get invaded. I don't know. Did we said no like 4 years in a row? Why is that man so obsessed with Greenland? Your resources, Goku. That's why. Hi, Prinny. How's it going? That's a statement to come in on. Oh, I was just saying that I don't know what repercussions the United States is going to face for the things it's doing. If you live in a big city, get a go bag. That means that you can leave at any time. Just as a thought, if you have a passport, get your passport together, get your birth certificate, get any important documents, put them in a bag, or put them in a folder, somewhere, and don't just have them buried somewhere. Have them within reach so you know where they are. Also, rich folks don't understand the word no. No, they don't. And it's so unfortunate that about a week ago, when they were all gathered at that one island, nothing happened. I'm not in the mainland, just the boat shooting was disrupted in the inter-Caribbean trade. Yeah. Taiwan, yes. Eastern Europe, no, unless unknown invader wants to be curb stomped. I mean, they may try some more. They may try some more, Jordy. I don't know. They've talked about invading Finland, and in some ways, I'm kind of just like, do it. I want to see you lose. It's a terrible thought, but I'm just like, do it. I wish to see you lose terribly. Nano's country will destroy you. It's like, good luck. Good fucking luck. And both should have been coming here to do things, didn't, which has my family a bit more on edge than we should have been otherwise. Yep. It hit right when there should have been aid coming to the Caribbean after all those damn hurricanes. Isn't the state of the world just amazing? It's great, it's great. But you know what? You know what? Even when so much bad shit happens, good stuff will happen afterwards. It's worth fighting for the good people and the good things in the world. And as Sam said, when the light shines through, it'll shine through all the clearer. So, you know, these people will get their karma eventually. They always do. Every single one of these people always has their Saruman moment. Like, all these people always have their Saruman moment. You know, where they're standing in their tower, worriedly running from side of a balcony to the side of a balcony while Ents destroy their entire like operation. It happens. Agreed, there's a lot of things to look forward to all over the place. Exactly. Let's be real, empires usually fall. Oh, no. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the there is a very very well documented history of imperial collapse, and usually historians will chalk it up to like 4 to 5 weaknesses. 4 to 5 weaknesses or like stages. Isn't the average lifespan of an empire around 200 years? No, not really. That's a myth. Some empires have lasted around 600 years. 200 years is it's just a very common thing, and also just very specifically referring to the Roman Empire. The whole average lifespan of is around 200 years. It's just referring to the Roman Empire. Yeah, it's one of those like things that people. It's one of those like things that people like to bandy about to make themselves sound smart. Not saying that you're doing that, but you probably heard it from somebody who was trying to do that. Can we please just invade Greenland or Finland and just lead to all European countries beating us in a war and treaticizing our armies and nukes away, right? Roman Empire or Western Roman Empire? Western Roman Empire, because the Eastern Roman Empire was the Byzantine Empire, and then it became the Holy Roman Empire. But don't worry, Tuna, we just got to stop the U.S. Empire. A very strongly worded letter, for sure. But yeah, usually what happens is we get things like military overstretch and invasions. Yes, a lot of military overstretch and invading random countries. Economic problems. Oh, that AI bubble sure is looking scary. You get things like internal cultural shifts and unrest. You get things like overexpansion just in general, like overexpansion of their imperial lands. There's a whole bunch of different reasons why empires fall, and the United States is trying to hit that as many of those checkboxes as they can. By the way, Tuna, are you feeling better? Yeah, my stomach is still not really happy with me, but I got a bit more sleep, so I can manage it. My problem was that I wasn't able to get, my stomach was feeling gross, and I wasn't able to get back to sleep for a few hours, so I didn't have enough sleep, so I just needed more time. I'm about 800 miles, 1,287 kilometers from the Canadian border, so if he really decides to poke the beaver Canada, I'm kind of screwed. I mean, yeah, Canada's kind of scary when it's at war. You know the Geneva Convention exists partially because of Canadian actions during World War I. UK, Germany, UK, and France are just waiting for the opportunity to slam dunk the United States. Turkey? I don't think Turkey. Turkey's good friends with the US. Turkey loves the United States because they keep propping up their pseudo-dictatorship. Are you doing a shorter stream today, like for 6 or 7 hours? I do have a COVID shot at 6:30 today, so I do need to finish stream by 5:30. It really just depends when Nano gets here. Yeah. I don't think that Turkey is waiting to slam dunk the United States, to be honest. You didn't even notice the 6-7 joke. Sure you didn't. Sure you did not. Makes you think about the whole US system, debts over debts over debts, that's normal. I mean, the fact that the government basically collapses every single winter because they can't agree on a budget, you know, that's kind of something. thing that people need to remember right now is Orange Idiot is going to do things that are quick and easy and feel impressive to idiots on top. Yep, exactly. Invading a country and being like, I've got the oil flowing again sounds really impressive. Largely because like, oh, we're gonna prevent any of our political enemies from getting this oil. You know what that's gonna do is push every other country. China specifically is who they're talking about. They're talking about China. China, I feel like, doesn't care about oil reserves nearly as much as the Orange Idiot thinks they do. I firmly believe that China is moving very quickly to like shifting themselves mostly to renewables. Like, hold on, let me see if I can find some data on this. Because I think that they mostly use coal anyway. Let's take a look, see what they do. We have some trends. So, over the past, let's take a look, see. Over the past 10 years, China has massively expanded its wind and solar power, as well as its hydropower. And we can look at it right here. Look, I got you. Now, while this doesn't look like a lot, this precipitous drop in coal and like gas products from like 80% in 2010 to only 58% in 2024, this is only going to keep going down. Hi, Chloe. This is only going to keep going down at this point. Whereas solar and wind, as you can see right here, they've been investing in those heavily. Also, don't believe people when they tell you that solar is not viable in places where there's no sun. The UK could swap entirely to solar energy and function, and the UK is raining all the fucking time. Merry Crimbus! Hi, Sharky! How are you? Good morning! Anything that requires more commitment from him and his regime is going to take a lot more hyping up. Oh, for sure. 90%, I'd say this is a dumb distraction attempt rather than actual military intention. Distraction and mafioso-style threats. I wouldn't say it's a distraction attempt. Shan, Venezuela has the largest oil reserves in the entire world. They are capable of putting out like something like 10 million barrels of oil per day or per week or something like that. Just because the sun is hidden behind the clouds doesn't mean there's no sun. It doesn't mean that the solar power suddenly stops. People are like frozen in time with their understanding of solar power, where it's like, oh yeah, solar power is both expensive and inefficient, when it is neither of those things. Solar power is incredibly efficient. Just gotta ask why people vote for him again, knowing that there would be consequences. That's a really complicated thing to explain, Goku. But I can do it with a board. Hi, Nano. Hold on, I need to explain why the Orange Idiot was voted back into power again, and then we can get going. The board. Now, is my iPad working? No, it is not. My iPad, it's not working. I forgot to charge it, so I'm just gonna have to type. Oh no, take your 20-hour stream, Pog. Hi, Techno. Hi, Techno. So we'll just make like a oh boy, I hate that. That's gross. Get out of here. I'm just gonna get a sticky note. I love sticky notes. And then we'll make it orange. And then I'll write a little thing over here. And it's why? Actually, you know what? I can just type. I'm terrible at writing with the mouse. I was gonna type. I think Venezuela has been wishless for 10 years now, just like a COD ghost. If you don't believe me, Alex, you're so right though. You're so right though. Make it like 280. There you go. Perfect. Excellent. Oh boy. Yep. Why idiot to electric boogaloo? There you go. That's what we'll do. Why idiot to electric boogaloo? Why idiot to electric boogaloo? That's a great question. That's a fantastic question. Does anybody know one of the answers? Struck by it over. You've been hit by. You've been struck by a dumb criminal. Racism. Bigotry. That's like the main one. We're doing a tuna board. We are. Yes. Racism and bigotry. I'm just going to put those together because Kamala's a woman. Yep, that goes under the bigotry thing. Yep, racism, bigotry, because that's... Funnily enough, you can probably sum up most of the reasons why we have idiot to electric boogaloo because of racism and bigotry. That's most of the answers. A couple of people I know who are formerly from Venezuela are pretty happy with Maduro removal, but also going, that isn't really fixing anything because, I mean, two things can be true at the same time. Was the Maduro and the Chavez dynasty an awful regime that was harmful to many, many people? Yes. Is invasion and supplanting of the government by a foreign power for the explicit purpose of gaining access to and extracting their natural resources bad? That's also true. So, very bad. It's like both of these things can be true at the same time. I'm sure that, you know what would have been good? Maybe if we had done international sanctions on the government until they had basically been forced out. Maybe if the international community got together and did what they're supposed to do, which was sanction the shit out of those people, not buy any of their oil, and fuck them up until they left, and then a different government was elected. The one that was supposed to be elected was elected. Maybe it would have been fine. Maybe if we had actually used the process that we set up post-World War II for non-violent conflict and non-violent resolutions, maybe things would have been fine. But, you know, there's a third thing, in that they didn't even do the second thing right. The entire regime is still there, except for that one guy. Oh yeah, no, of course. Of course. That's the thing. When people are like, yeah, he's gone, like, celebrating, it's like, are you guys dumb? You know, they just instated his vice president because she's a lot more malleable. Hi, Jen. How are you? 99% wholesome. Holy moly. So many high sus and wholesome numbers. I know, it's a kind of extreme kind of day. But yeah, racism and bigotry, under-education. I don't like to say people are idiots. I say they're undereducated. They're undereducated or misled populace. Yeah, that's I kind of prefer to say it like that, just because I feel like that's a little bit more. Undereducation is the way I like to describe it. Yeah. People are so dumb. I mean, I don't like to say people are dumb outright. I'll say that they're undereducated. Also, ignorance. The problem is that let's say it has a major spending hole, like a war. Sanctioned regimes can survive a really long time. Venezuela can't, though. That's the thing. Venezuela went through a bunch of economic collapses to the point, and their natural resources were so mismanaged that they weren't even able to sell any of that oil that they had. They're just kind of broken. I don't risk reloading the page since the Google tries to load, so I'll just deal with the ghost and error messages over to you now. Oh no, I'm sorry. I will say that they're dumb. You know what? Fair enough, Alex. But if you use a bigger word, will they understand? No, and in fact, they might get angry at me because it's a bigger word that they don't understand. Always like, a person is smart, people are dumb. Yeah, that's it. I feel like that's a reduction of. I feel like that's a bit reductivist, but it's not like you're not wrong. Huh? You're not wrong. It's okay. So I call them dullards instead, and they won't get it. So racism, bigotry, undereducation, existing, what's it called? Existing cracks in in U.S. lifestyle. So part of the reason why the U.S. also elected dumb idiot guy is because he's a businessman. So he's gonna fix the economy finally. The United States, even before Idiot Man, has been on a headlong collision course with economic collapse, and they haven't really adjusted. During the Obama years, it looked like we might be getting like some kind of like pullback into a normalcy, and maybe some kind of progression out of this late headlong rush into late stage capitalism, perhaps. But throughout the entirety of his presidency, he didn't really do a whole lot to curb the control of corporations, and then 2016 happened and all that got thrown out the window. So people don't understand why their lifestyle is getting worse. They don't understand why the economy is worse. They don't understand why they're getting laid off their jobs. They don't understand. Again, it ties back into undereducation. They don't understand that the source of their problems is people like the orange idiot. So they, of course, will support him because he tells them that the reason why they're suffering, the reason why everything's going to shit is because illegals, trans people, any number of other silly things. Imagine, I truly like, it baffles me to see people point at like trans folks as the reason for anything being bad when we exist as like we're not even like a whole percent. We're not even a whole percent. I don't think that we even account for like we're like a few million people at most. Undereducated propagandist apparently watches conservative media and remaining ignorant of the truth around the world, reinforcing their opinions, especially when wrong. Yeah. Reagan and his ilk set us on this path. Clinton accelerated. Bush added pressure with his war. Yep. Like we've been on this headlong collision course for a long time, and unfortunately, the only people who will suffer for it are the average person. Billionaires will just leave. When the US collapses, the billionaires will just leave. Though that being said, I honestly feel, I forget who said it. It was somebody I was watching an interview recently, but somebody said it and I firmly agreed that like it's within their best interests. Hi Gio, good morning. How are you? I feel like it's within their best interest for them to... Billionaires should want to be taxed because historically, when shit hits the fan, certain people are dragged out of their mansions into the streets, and it's not the average poor person. Pretty unhappy to live a place where finally people are fighting against Western degeneracy is the common opinion. Sorry to ramble. No, that's okay, Sharky. It's just a safe space to talk about that kind of stuff. I understand. I get it. You live in some place that has been so fundamentally mired in religious propaganda and I guess conservatism and puritanism of a different format than, or a different font than United States, that they cheer for they cheer for certain evil dictators who have arisen in other countries because they'll get rid of degeneracy. Like that's going to make their lives better. Thing is, depending on where they leave to, they might find themselves not nearly good enough position as they have it now. Oh, for sure. Also, ads in 5 minutes, y'all. We're gonna swap. Well, when that happens, we'll swap over to some rogue trader. We can take a look at it. We can take a look at another government, another type of government, or another type of empire that's in the state of collapse. Because honestly, what I've seen so far, the Imperium, the Warhammer 40k Imperium, is in a free fall. It is the amount of propaganda going on about how the Imperium of Man stands strong. This thing is a bucket of bolts that's about to explode. Holy moly! Just what little I've experienced of it so far, it is in full-on collapse. It is in full-on collapse at this point. Not the Imperium. Hi, Diosu. How's it going? Gotta ask this general question, but how much more racist the U.S. has gotten since Obama stopped? Do you think that people would want to vote for Obama again if he ever decided to run for presidency? Well, part of the reason part of the reason that kind of just taps the screen again. Taps the screen again. Racism and bigotry. The reason why, one of the reasons why we got Orange Idiot is because, oh, Twin Tails, hey, let's go. 57 minutes in. One of the reasons why we got the Orange Idiot in is because people saw Obama get 2 turns. Vor speaks. Yes, what do you think about this, Vor?
I will.
If only. Yes. Vor, please do stop them.
Reborn through the energy of the Yanis key. Forever bound
Please stop them.
to the void.
No, they wouldn't. No, they would not vote for Obama. Also, hi, Wolfie. They wouldn't vote for Obama. I feel like part of the reason why Orange Idiot even got into power is because of Obama. Obama existed as black man in control of the country, and they were convinced that, you know, tan suits are evil. Remember that? Remember that? Remember all the nonsense that they threw at that man? You can say everything you want about, like, how he definitely was in, you know, definitely allowed way too much leniency for corporations to do what they want, drone strikes and all that stuff. But the tan suits, the Dijon mustard stuff, please. Please. Actually, the Grenier, our matriarchal society, Vor would never actually willingly accept dominance. He would let the queens at best. He would be an administrator, but he's not really part of the Grenier anymore, is he? He's created his own void empire or something. Project 2025 is just a southern strategy formalized. I mean, look at all the hate Zoran is getting for just being mayor. Oh, for sure. Oh my god, the amount of shit that he's getting for simply being brown man is crazy. Wow. Imagine being elected while not white. That's basically his problem right now. Even though every single one of his policies so far is working. They keep trying to be like, he's failing. He's failing. He's not doing anything that he said he was going to do. He's failing. And it's like literally everything he's doing is being successful. Shan, you know that man's network, that man's name is not allowed. You know it. You know. I mean, look at all the hate Zoran is getting, though. Yeah, for sure. Yep. That's the thing, Tuna. There's substantial slice of Americans who voted for Obama happily, then voted for Orange. Americans are mixed up weirdos. He will be dumb. End of story. Now countries are imposing travel bans on U.S. citizens, so people want to flee the dollar store circus peanut as well. Well, they're not... Where are they doing that, Alex? I don't know about places putting travel bans on, but they're removing the United States from, like, safe watch lists. They're not putting travel bans, as far as I know. Meanwhile, Cuomo and... Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, Dios. Yeah. The hate he got for swearing on the Quran when somebody swore on a first edition Superman comic was somewhat funny. What I loved is, I love all these people coming out, you swore on the Quran. These progressives, they don't even understand what they voted for. Do you know what's in the Quran? It's like, do you know what's in the Bible? It's almost like I saw this woman on TikTok who was just like, do you know what's in the Quran? It's like, lady, if you follow the Bible as you so fervently pretend you do, why are you speaking? You shouldn't be allowed. You're not allowed to speak. Women aren't allowed to speak without their husbands or some other nonsense. Like, there's so much shit in the Bible. The point of these religious sects is you kind of pick and choose different things that you want to, like, draw your morality from, which I think is kind of dumb. But, you know, hands up, not my circus.
Hi, honey.
I don't understand how you can exist as a Christian being like, well, none of that stuff counts, none of that stuff matters. And then it's like, okay, well, you know, Zoran obviously doesn't engage in any of these, like, hyper conservative, restrictive like practices on his life. Question. Also, hi NB, how you doing? Also, hi Boy Cat, how you doing? I was raised going to Catholic schools and they really don't talk about the weird stuff in the Bible. That's because they don't study the Bible, NB. There's an important distinction between, like, people who follow the Bible and people who study the Bible. If you look at most theologians, most people who study the Bible as part of their like life, the majority of them are fairly progressive people who study it and look at it as the historical text it is, and have pieced apart the parts that don't really make sense or the parts that don't really fit in with, like, the greater worldview. And then you look at the people who just follow the Bible, who are just like, yes, I'm just going to listen to whatever the man on the pulpit says. Hi, Fishy, how you doing? Look, Tuna, most of the property gospel Christians are directly heretical to the Bible. Oh, for sure. Ah, yes. I'm sure Jesus would have loved all the actions that they're taking, for sure. I mean, I'm a Muslim and I do read the Quran, but like, why do people who aren't go after people who do? Never mind racism, bigotry. Man, Magneto was right. He was right. He always has been right. The Bible before Counts of Nicaea had 7 genders. The Bible directly references other gods in some of its the earlier iterations of it. Directly refers to Yahweh as being part of a council of gods in a multitude of gods and not a single one. The idea of God, the Christian God, being the one and only is something that was politically motivated in its creation, where there is the only, the one, the singular. That was created later as a means of control, because if you are the political body that represents the quote-unquote one true God, you have, you know, the backing of the backing of heaven on your side, etc. People really don't understand how much of the Bible was shaped by couple thousand years of political machinations and subversion. It's really, it's like, again, people who don't study the Bible as a historical text that it is and connect it to the historical events which produce the different versions of it do not understand why there are so many different versions. If you really think about Magneto, has everything to do with does the movies and the comics, because he's legit says X-Men 3. I've been marked on never again. Also, see you, rats. See you, Nats. Bye-bye. They're the same party that pretends to fight against racism, right? Yeah. Honestly, though, Catholicism is polytheistic in all but name, considering how we have a saint literally everything, and you normally pray to saints instead of God itself. Well, part of that is because it's the consumption or the, what's the word for it? Absorption of pagan rituals in an attempt to spread its reach. The reason why they're, assimilation is way too nice. I say absorption. I say absorption and supplanting of more pagan or indigenous rituals and saints and gods. Appropriation's another one, yeah. It's a lot easier to convince people that, like, well, you know, your religion is already within our religion. Don't you understand? Hi, Winbrook, how's it going? Today seems like a pineapple pizza on pizza day in the stream. Maybe. And most of the lionization of the meek was control of the masses by the nobility. And Old Testament God makes a lot more sense when you know that he's based off a warrior god. He's irrational and belligerent. Yeah, because the old gods were all irrational and belligerent. The real war of Christmas was converting pagans by the sword. War on Christmas, yeah. And I'd kick a baby. Well, like Yule in general was not a Christian thing to begin with. They practice the Roman thing of your thing is just our thing with different names. Our thing is just a better version of it. Whoa, it's almost like the religion was built off of the principles of Roman imperialism. Whoa, it's almost like the majority of the history of Christianity was when it was being used as one of the primary political arms of an empire that had Roman in it, whether it be Holy Roman or Eastern Roman. Wow, it's almost like Western imperialism is baked into it. Whoa. Now, I'm not gonna. I think it's important that we divest ourselves here. We don't stand up here and we say that, like, oh, religion's bogus or anything like that. I will never disparage somebody's faith. If they believe in a god, then that's fine, as long as their belief in that god does not impugn upon my living or my existence as a non-believer. I don't really care. But I think it's very weird that they so ignore the very obvious political and historical ramifications and processes through which the religions reach their current end state and how they were used throughout history. Hi, Thea. How you doing? The Holy Roman Emperor, which was neither holy nor Roman, nor an empire. Can we go back to Zeus looking at the nearest goat and saying, yeah, I tapped that while my brothers watch? If only. only. Can we go back to Hades? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know. We've gone far off track, but I think one that I can add in over here. I think one more that we can add in is religious extremism. I feel like most Christians very firmly divest themselves of American evangelism, though, thankfully. Hades, the game, is still good and fun. It is, because if you don't ignore them, you can't invest yourself directly into it as deeply, I guess. It's why they hate history so much. I firmly believe that the reason why history is so boring nowadays was a concerted effort by people who created education systems in, like, the mid-1900s to create the most boring and uninteresting version of history to divest everybody. Do you realize how bad? Do y'all understand how bad the cultural, like, idea of history is? For, like, I would say 80% of people, 90% of people, history is their least favorite subject growing up. And I feel like that's on purpose. I feel like people have been conditioned to dislike history. They have been lied to by history curriculums, whether structurally by making them think that it's just all about learning facts and everything is incontrovertible. Like, oh, history is just facts, like science. It's all incontrovertible fact and you can't change anything. I fully believe that history has been slandered to a degree that's on purpose. Catholics, I love take care of the meek and the people around you, Catholic converts. The Episcopal Byzantine of the Constantinople call us a bad woman from voting and deporting the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that it's fine, whatever you want to believe, but I think organized religion sucks. Why do megachurches and televangelists get to exist when without almost any oversight? I think it's also an optics issue. A lot of history teachers are bad at making kids excited about it. Well, they're bad at making kids excited about it because they've been taught it a certain way. Again, it's not so much that they wanted to be boring, it's that they wanted to strip out anything that they didn't like so much, to strip it of interest. No, Shen, you're part of it. You're part of it. You don't realize it, but you've also been misled. History is not the study of specific events or facts. We don't study history for the explicit purpose of learning everything about history and every single fact. What we're talking about, what history is about, is learning cause and effect, learning inference, learning about the learning about the difference of importance. It's about being able to weigh different events in a line and chain of cause and effect. It's not about a topic necessarily being an interesting topic. It's about teaching skills that allow you to discern what is real history and what is fake history, being able to discern why did certain things happen. It doesn't even need to be about something interesting. If history is taught correctly, you can talk about, like, the fucking, like, pig war between Canada and the United States, that, like, stupid war over that one pig island. Like, it's not even about topics of history, it's about skills that are learned in history. Yeah, when the different events come together to create a whole new context. Yeah. Hi, Glottal. Can we get a shot for Glottal? Yeah. I had an incredibly good history teacher that did, what a neat illegal thing, which was bringing his sword collection to show to us, explaining that the history was of these swords. Well, realia is incredibly important. Realia is incredibly important for history. That's why I like the idea of taking students to museums, showing them, like, real aspects of history, making it real and not, like, such an abstract concept. Yeah, hi, Glottal. History teachers are also limited by their administration, by extension their government's willing to fund the curriculum by how it's structured. Yeah, which is why I say that history has had a concerted campaign against it, so people will think it's stupid and boring. Agreed, history learning doesn't work out without context. Yeah, it's about cause and effect. It's about learning, like, continuity and change is important. And you might think that's the same thing as cause and effect, but it's different. It's different. Continuity and change is linking cause and effect to like patterns, or identifying shifts over time and why they have the consequences of different like short and long-term action, different causes and different effects, and also the idea of kind of applying different ways of thinking, lenses, because often history is taught through a very specific lens, whether it be the American lens, which is usually colored by Western imperialism. Like, we sure do love to talk about the United States' role in, World War I and World War II in schools. They sure do love to talk about the role of World War I and World War II, and then, how we completely thrashed the Soviet Union in the Cold War or whatever. Yeah, no worries. Have a good one, Drac. But, where you don't really talk about the U.S. imperialist control of the Philippines, or the expansion of the Pacific, or the failure and loss in Vietnam. All those things are footnotes, if anything. Hello. Difference between history and an anecdote is context and perspective. Yeah. I'd say there's a little bit more. I don't think anecdotes are necessarily so super separated from history, but yeah. The thing is, even as somebody who enjoys history immensely, I think that even the better curriculums for history still look at things through a distinctly Western lens. For example, the IB program, International Baccalaureate, they focus primarily on World War I, World War II. There are different topics that could be chosen by the teachers, but largely it seems the World War I and World War II are the ones that are chosen the most, because those are the ones that they want them to learn. Because again, like Glottal said, curriculum is chosen by different people. Sure, it's fun to talk about the evils of imperialism when other countries did it. If I ever become a teacher, the only thing I would do is write kids. I'm going to be honest, I find history boring. You find history boring. So instead, I'm going to make you sit down and make you watch the three most important wars that happened in 2000s. The Battle for Helm's Deep, War of the Rohirrim, Battle of Hogwarts. Get that shit out of here. No, Dale, we don't want to hear about you talk about how your grandpa was part of World War III. That's late. More people are stuff out of my classroom. Yeah, Goku. I'm gonna say that's not worth what you took time to write. I'm gonna straight up say, Goku, as much as I love Helm's Deep, that's not even worth the time you took to write that. How is that not a banned word, to be honest? Because I love to talk about how shit Hogwarts is and how much I hate J.K. Rowling and her writing. Smiles. The way America tried to cover up its control over Philippines is wild. Like soldiers that went during World War II didn't even know it was an American colony, right? So many people study history specifically. Also, the reason why the Orange Man's name is banned is because Twitch scans. When there's certain words are used in Twitch chats, they might like take a little bit more of a look into it. That's why a certain other guy that we can't talk about, his name is also banned. Just, certain words, certain guys' names are not allowed because I don't want to get banned for them popping up. Some people study history specifically just about things, why certain land is actually not really owned by a country, why certain people are undeserving. Yeah, I mean, that's a kind of like exclusionary way of looking at history. Lurk have to go shitting on Hogwarts is worth the cause later to see you, yeah, and have a good one. Bye. See ya. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Yeah. Would Wolverine be considered a war criminal in real life? I don't know everything that Wolverine's done. I feel like most superheroes are probably considered war criminals in some way, shape, or form. Probably. I don't know. If you look at most superheroes, they've usually engaged in some kind of like widespread destruction. And I think to be a war criminal, you need to actually be involved in a war. Though maybe he was involved in some of the earlier American ones, if I remember right. So hi, C-Dubs, how you doing? Good morning. How are you? Hi. Tony Stark is a war contractor. Yeah. Technically, he's a human experiment. His very existence goes against multiple international laws. That's true. That's true. Wolverine definitely wouldn't be a free man. I mean, realistically, how would you cage such a man? He lives forever in the first place. Also, Nano, you around? You ready to get started on a Rogue Trader War Simulator, the fall of the Imperium, etc., etc.? No, Wolverine would be a jackman, huge jacked man against the giant magnet. Well, is this pre or post adamantium? Because pre-adamantium, he was just bones. Almost ready? Give me 5. Okay. Real legal auto. I didn't even know that. Also, hi, Angel Crab. Happy lunchtime. This includes the president, right, C-dubs? Now, you know what would be one of my greatest joys? This is what I'm looking forward to, something in the next, like, 10 years. If Orange Idiot lives, I want to see him go on trial. I want to see him go on trial. And not that they would ever prosecute an American at the International Criminal Justice Court, but I'd love to see it happen. That's my dream. That's my dream. I hope he gets a really embarrassing diarrhea for the rest of his life. I mean, let's be honest, man doesn't have that long to live. That man doesn't have that long. Also, hi Lynn, how are you? Man doesn't have that long left in him. We can only hope. We can only hope. Manifesting. No one in America will never do it. America needs. Man, I can't say this online. I can't say this on stream. It would be really interesting if a certain Western hegemony broke up, and if the state itself split into several independent states. Tuna base? What? Who said that? I didn't say anything. I'm just talking about in Minecraft. I'm talking about the Western imperialist hegemony in Minecraft. You know, because that's what I'm talking about. I'm stuck at work under a ton of snow. You're not. Wait, you work under snow, Lynn? Crazy. What do you do? What do you do for a living? You build snow underground? Damn. Is that why the snow's always slippery? It's Lynn's fault. I would go along with this. America is not part of the ICJ. That's true. It's called Odori Code. And medically, yeah. Anyway, yeah. I just think that it would be, you know, all I gotta say is all hail Cascadia. That's all I'm gonna say. Praise Cascadia. Praise Cascadia. I'll take that. I'll take Cascadia. Can we go join Canada? No, I work from home, but my basement window is fully covered. Yeah, I got you. I'm just being silly. Don't mind me. The new convention doesn't really cover video games because video game companies aren't parties in armed conflict. It's mainly just a Red Cross admin being unhappy about it. I shall move to Twinkistan instead. Exactly. Why don't we found Twinkistan within the borders of the continental United States? I'm not even on that coast, but damn, I'm for Cascadia. Yeah, I would love Cascadia. Funnily enough, though, Cascadia, I think, would be financially independent, and I think it would be one of the larger economies in the world. Because, like, California by itself would be, like, what, 5th, 6th largest economy in the world? Add on to that, like, Oregon and Washington State, and then, like, I don't know, some other state that can maybe come along. 7th, I think. So, wait, what? How much is the California economy? California economy world ranking. Nope, it was right. It's the 5th largest. California by itself is only behind. Actually, no, sorry. As of last year, it became the 4th. California overtook Japan to become the world's 4th largest economy as of last year. Just to be clear, though, a bunch of that is Silicon Valley, and a lot of that is rated with the AI bubble. So, if the AI bubble pops, you can expect that economy. Economy is such like a loaded term, and has such a kind of pointless meaning. It's because it just takes things by GDP, and you know, if the AI bubble pops, you will see that particular GDP plummet because GDP is just imaginary number with imaginary money. California's main issue is energy import, so it can't really stand alone. Not really energy import. California just needs to actually like divest itself entirely of fossil fuels and swap over to renewables. You know, if the fossil fuel industry didn't have such like a stranglehold on the American economy, they would swap over. They would spend more time swapping over. California has so much land that they could just throw fucking like solar panels down. Every single house should be able to have enough solar panels to fund most of its energy needs. Okay, you have to be C. Let's go. All right, give me a minute to finish. Give a couple minutes to finish this thought. You know, California could just set up wind turbines and solar panels and be fine. They'd have so much open land for this stuff. Yep, California could swap entirely to renewable energy and not suffer for it. The problem is they don't. The problem is they don't. You know, I've been calculating necessary force to induce volcanism and create my own island. I'd call it there and create my own gamer nation. Ah, yes, gamer nation. The only problem there is the only problem with gamer nation would be hygiene. Yeah. Honestly, I'd be curious what California's GDP is without Silicon Valley. I wonder if there's like a math thing for that. California GDP without Silicon Valley. Without Silicon Valley. Silicon Valley by itself would drop California's economy from 4th to 11th. What is the main export of Gamer Nation? Gamer juice? I don't know. Gamer juice? Wait. Oh no, it's gamer girl and femboy bathwater. That's what it is. Misogyny. I'm dead. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Just misogyny. Oh man, you know, even though the AI bubble, the tech sector is still valuable. Yes, that is true. That is true. If we're on a topic, I'm all for Pommune. Pommune would be great. The Pommune would be fantastic. Pommune can be right next to Twinkistan. How do you even export that? I mean, poorly. If the stories about what Belle Delphine tried to do is true in any way, shape, or form. I still remember hearing about that on the Philip DeFranco show, like I think like 10, 15 years ago. And I was just like, I think it's just like one of those like, I don't know exactly what, I think she was like something like Amaranth or whatever, one of those like hot tub streamers or something, and she was like selling for like water, and I was like, what is happening? What is going on with that? People buy this? Is that even legal? Do they send specialists, or did they manage to condense it into a physical substance? Exporting misogyny. Oh, I see. Exporting misogyny is easy. Just need a catapult and off they go. That's, you know. Do they land properly, though? That's my question. How do they land and survive? How do they land and survive? Anyway. Y'all wanna see some Rogue Trader? Gotta be a specific pH level. Get out of here. Y'all wanna see some Rogue Trader? You wanna see Nano and I, the Crush Heretics? Is that something that you wanna see? Sorry, I'm only attracted for the launch portion of the flight. Landing is handled by another department. Hey Wombat, hope you're feeling better. I am feeling a little bit better. I have kind of talked through a lot of my stomach aches. Wasn't Amaranth taking part in a beer company that was trying to cultivate yeast for brewing from... I don't even know where you're going with that. I'll be honest. Until I started streaming, I didn't know anything about Twitch. So, shrug. Yes, I fear to know where the rest of that sentence goes. Landing department got cut for budgeting region. Doge cut the budget Doge cut the landing department. Doge cut the landing department. Tuna, hoodie or maid? Hoodie! We haven't seen hoodie yet. Do hoodie. Man. I can tell you what is in Discord if you want. I kind of am getting the vibe. I'm kind of getting the vibe it's something I don't want to know about, if I'm being entirely honest. You have seen the hoodie? Nah, I haven't seen it. Nah, I haven't seen it. Nah, I haven't seen it. That's a lie. That's not true. Alternatively, techwear. Ooh, do the techwear one, yeah. Do the techwear one, yeah. Techwear. Yes. Ooh, I love techwear too. That's a good vibe to have. Don't fall into Lovecraft protagonist D-trap. Yeah, no, I'm good. Thanks very much. I am really so offline these days. What's funny is I was getting really into Tuna Techwear would go so hard. I would love to be able to get some like of my sweatpants, like the comfy sweatpants I have in my other outfit. I'd love to be able to find a company that would do that for me, but it's expensive. See the horrors beyond my comprehension. I don't get it. I'm good. Hey, got to class. Have a going fishy. Johnny. See you in a few hours. Yes, I will still be here. I will still be here. Perfect. All right. Well, I think it might be time for Nano and I to play some video games, y'all. Speaking of the horrors beyond our comprehension, shall we dive into the grim darkness of the future? We can see some techwear there. I love techwear. I wore techwear vest for an interview this morning. Oh, nice. Let's go. I'll be back later. I've got voice training. Oh, let's go, MB. I hope it goes well for you. I always thought about doing voice training. I don't know. Sometimes I go out. Listen, I'm not gonna say this is TMI. I'm simply gonna say it is normal. I have, because of the HRT, definitely grown things that make me feel a little bit awkward sometimes, because sometimes my voice doesn't really match what I think people are expecting. And I've thought about doing voice training, but I just like my voice as it is, so I'm having to reconcile in my brain that people will always give me weird looks, probably. Hi, Tempted, how are you? People will probably always give me somewhat strange looks, but at the same time, what are you gonna do about it? People are always gonna be haters. People are always gonna be haters. What am I supposed to do about it? Fuck them, right? I know. People will perpetually be haters, and I will perpetually be fabulous. Do not fuck. You know what, Woke? You're right. Don't fuck him. That wouldn't help at all. I would like to voice train the day I move out for my mother and my brothers. That's fair. I wish you the best of luck when you do it. They hate because they ain't. I know. They're sad. They're sad because they're mad. They're sad because they're mad. All right, I am gonna go throw myself into a voice chat. Let's see if we can get Nano in here. All right, Nano, where are you? Perfect. They hate because they ain't. No, I was actually really happy. There's an outfit an outfit I've been trying to be able to pull off, which is kind of a very fitted long sleeve shirt, and then these kind of, man, I don't even know what to call them. They're not bell-bottom jeans. They're kind of like loose, wide cut at the bottom, but then tighter like at the top around like the waist and the thighs. And I've been trying to pull that off for a few months. Hey, Nano! Nano's sitting on lap. Hello, Nano. Why do you look so tired? Hi, Nano. You are muted, Nano. Nobody can hear you. Nano, you didn't enter the Discord. Nano, you didn't enter the Discord. I can't find it. Nano is silent today. Bootcut? Maybe bootcut. It might be bootcut, C-dubs. I don't know. I just got it because I thought they looked cute. Focus up is what scares me the most, to be honest. For many years I barely use my voice, that I have no control over it. That's fair. Hi, Nanoland. How are you? We'll never know. We'll never know because Nano looks like she's being reprimanded. Nano is lost. I mean, they look fantastic. One day. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be at like conventions and stuff, and I'm getting close to the day when I think I won't mind posting photos of myself for an IRL thing. We're getting close to the day.
Why
I
is
think.
it there?
Dear
Why
Lord
was it
Nano, good morning.
there?
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
This
What?
this stream thing is in the same place it's always been, Nano. It hasn't moved.
Wasn't showing up for me unless I unless I put some chats away. Like,
Uh-huh.
if
It's
I
okay,
open
Nano.
each for
Sometimes
lots
it's
of
difficult
things.
to find things. I know,
No,
I know.
like
I know
actually,
you
if
get
I
lost
open
really
the...
easily.
No,
Yep, I understand.
no,
I understand.
no. Listen to me.
I'm listening. Can we get some head pats for Nano in chat? Can we get some Nano head pats?
It's me.
Can we get some Nano head pats?
Hold on, I was in the middle of changing colors for my jacket.
Yeah, thanks, Lynn. I hope things are going great for you as well. I hope things go great for you as well. Like, honestly,
There I go.
tell me how your experience. I'm very curious to hear how your experience is after a few more months of stuff. Hi, Tasu. How are you? How are you?
I don't like these colors.
You don't like
Anyway.
those colors? Well, here's the password.
Let me in.
You're
Let
already
me
in. Oh wait, this techwear is interesting. Here, let me hold up the Nano. No, let me hold up. Look at Nano.
Oh.
Let me just like a doll or a figure that I picked up. Look at the techwear outfit that Nano has. Isn't that perfect for the dark future? Looks great.
I'll change the colors later. For now, I'm weird green.
Don't shake Nano.
It's fine. I can be shaken. Oh God. There we go. There we go. Ah!
Yeah. Did Nano get a different suit today? She did, yes. Now I need to get my Dark Future outfit on point. I know, right? You gotta. I wonder if my Dark Future outfit is heresy or not. Tuna's such a bully? Never. Bully? Me? I've never been a bully in my entire life.
You're a bully.
I wonder if our Dark Future outfits are up to code. If someone saw us in the Dark Future, how would the Imperium react to whatever we got going on? I'm curious.
So well. Let me put my glasses on. Okay, now I can see.
Yeah, oh wait, Lynn, I'm glad it's going well for you. Yeah, let's talk about it later. You guys would be fine. Thanks. Awesome. Can we get a summary of Rogue Trader so far? Okay, so the story so far. We woke up. We started on the Rogue Trader ship, the Burning Crusade, and we were a prospective candidate to become the Rogue Trader themselves after the passing of Theodora von Valentius at some distant point in the future. We were a candidate to become the heir, but sabotage. One of the sabotage. One of the previous heirs who is aligned to become the Rogue Trader, who had since been divested of his role and disinherited and thrown out of the line of succession. He betrayed Theodora and us and attempted to engage in some kind of chaos ritual, which would have done something that we do not know what it is. Also, Theodora was assassinated, and not by him either, but we did find some suspicious heretical implements in her study. Waiting for other players still, by the way, Nina.
Okay.
Yeah. Was too valuable as a spy master to be considered line for succession, yes. Well, he also messed up. We don't really know how he messed up quite yet. So after we took control of the Rogue Trader, we became Rogue Trader because we were basically the only person left, and we took control of the ship. We are now finding ourselves thrown out of warp space into a random system, and there's like some kind of political like conflict going on between there's some kind of political conflict going on, as well as some kind of conspiracy involving somebody called the Prophetess Aurora, who her and her like adherents have gone around the system and they've been fucking stuff up. There's some kind of heretical cult that believes in the final dawn, whatever that is. And we have landed on the only living hive planet in the system. And we are about to destroy an anti-air battery that prevents shuttles from escaping and from external forces from getting into the main part of the city where the governor is. And then we're going to try and get into the governor's mansion and see what happened with both him. And at the same time, there's something going on with like an inquisitor that's arrived, but we've not been able to see him at all. What's a rogue trader, and does being a rogue trader come with free snacks? A rogue trader is somebody who works for the Imperium. Basically, you can think of them like Sir Francis Drake or like any of those explorers who's charting new courses, finding new lands for the Imperium, new quote-unquote lands that are definitely uninhabited for the Imperium to take control over. Note, kill everyone, make money. Yes, exactly. The nano ankle bracelet makes me think Nano is under some form of house arrest.
I am in jail.
You are in jail, or if not now, you will soon be. So privateer,
Right.
pirates in all but name, exactly. So that's kind of the long and short of it thus far. There are a shit ton of characters. Also, Nano, why are you on the other side over there?
Like in the middle of the screen.
You are so far away. Why are you all the way over there?
Don't worry about it. Do not move me.
Huh?
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh, you mean here? Sorry, I'm sorry. Here, let me help.
No. No.
There you go.
No.
Perfect. We can just leave Nano like this for the rest of the stream, right, everybody? You can see some of the game behind her.
There's no freedom. There's no freedom. So I'm gonna just do this now.
Nano, I don't know what you just did, but Nano, you had a brief moment of being stripped on. Nano flashed us. I can't believe Nano flashed us.
You saw nothing.
Sure he didn't.
You saw nothing. What are you talking about? Never happened. Do not put me on the tail.
Not putting you on the tail. I need to get rid of the tail, actually.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
And will there never be a clip of it?
That. It's fine. I had underwear on. You saw nothing. It's like a swimsuit. Same thing. Different fabric. Don't be weird.
You've seen enough games. Keep Nano as a center of attention. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right.
Oh, no.
Here, give me a second. Let me actually open this up. I need to make sure that my...
Why?
There we go.
Why? Why?
By the way,
Why?
this is Nano. If you don't know who Nano is one of my besties. She streams on Fridays sometimes. That's the best way to describe it. She streams on Fridays sometimes. She plays Final Fantasy. She'll play a gacha game. She sings. She does art. Most of the emotes on the channel were done by Nano. So if you like the Nano emotes, consider checking out Nano Te Ame. Also Nano, I am inviting you to the thingy.
You're inviting me to the thingy. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And has burnt at least 9 orphanages. That's also true. Also, hi Corvid. Is there a Nano
No, it
category? If
isn't!
not, might want to be in the one for Rogue Trader. Thanks, Corvid. Thanks, Corvid.
Thank you, Corbin.
I can't wait for those comms to be open one day. One day Nano will open comms again. One day.
Oh, speaking of, did you manage to change the art?
No. I didn't. Well, I did, but I didn't check. Here, let me.
Yeah, just checking. Just checking.
Hey, let me. Hold on. I got it.
Why
App data.
Why am I? Oh, why am I here? Why am I here?
Why aren't you there?
Why am I here? Don't throw
Why wouldn't
money
you
at
be
me.
there?
I'm not worthy. I'm unworthy. You're too nice to me.
What do you mean? There's no such thing as too nice. I actually don't know where the folder is, Nano. That's the main problem I'm facing right now.
That's okay. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just checking.
Like, I don't know how to get to it. If somebody can actually get me the what's it called? If someone can actually get me like the directory for the things, I'd be happy. See, art is very worth it. It is very worth it. So, also, hi Zeno, how you doing?
Local app data?
I don't know how to get there. There's a lot of folders in the local app data.
Get there. It's local app data rogue trader, no?
Yeah, but I don't know if I can access that
I'll
right
find
now.
it for you.
Yeah, you go find it for me. Because I literally looking through, I'm like, do I need to go into like my users or something? This one?
It's in the user app data local low, all cat games, Warhammer 40k.
Talking about the profile pictures inside the game? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get back there, but I don't really know how. I don't remember where the directory is.
Can you not put the percentage, local app data percentage, and start from there?
Can I do? Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's exactly it. Perfect.
There you go.
All I did was
And
open
then
up Bing.
What?
I hate how the search thing is connected to.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
I hate how the search bar is connected to the internet.
Wow! Oh no! My save.
You know what I think the issue is? I think I never actually made it so hidden files are. I don't think I ever made it so hidden files are visible, and app data is one of the hidden ones. Because I'm just trying to hold on.
You go to users. I'm in my users. User profile. Then you go to app data, and then you go to local load. Then you go to all cat games. As soon as I find it, play. There's all cat games. Warhammer. Portraits. Yeah, I can get to it. Oh, unless but yes, if they are like quote unquote hidden files and you don't have that, and then
I need to. I think I might need to make my hidden files visible if I want to do this.
Okay, it's okay. It's
yeah.
okay.
Remind me to do this after stream, Nano. Remind me to make that because I don't want to fuck anything up while I'm streaming.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it right now. We can look at it later.
Yeah. We have many days of this game that we're still going to be streaming.
Yes.
Success.
Indeed.
The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of an ancient construction. Destroy it.
Destroy. Murder.
Load it up.
Pain is but an illusion.
Okay.
Wait, why did I take damage? What happened?
What? Why can't I move? Oh.
You're running. You're running, that's why.
Over here.
I failed?
You failed! Idira
I was a
failed,
90%
actually.
chance of success. What do you mean?
Idira failed. Oh, this is going to bode well for today, huh? This is the
Oh,
first.
great. Oh, great.
Explosion destroys the ancient aircraft battery, showering you with shards. This gun will not harm anyone ever again.
Man, I have a broken arm, a broken leg, and head trauma. This is great. Hi, Guma.
How are you doing? Come on.
No, Discord cuts out all your high notes, by the way.
I know.
You were like,
listened back to
Guma,
stream.
and I just heard Guma. Disappears.
I listened back to stream yesterday a little bit, and I was like, I need to fix that. And then when I got home today, and I had time to look at it, I fell asleep.
What is happening here? Is it Mr. Fantastic? Did we kill Mr. Fantastic yesterday? Because what is going on this man's leg?
Oh no! Wait.
Broken arm and leg and head trauma sounds like me when I play Fallout.
Oh,
What is
it
this?
disappeared. Oh no, where is
It's
that?
still there. Nope, it's Mr. Fantastic. You can only see him from a certain angle as well. Oh no, there he is. This is great. I love coming into Tuna failing 90% of the time. That looks like heresy to me.
I'm.
Sounds like, oh,
There we go. There we go.
It's
My communication. It
your
was understood.
communication. Okay. And now over here is where we need to go.
I'm lost. I'm lost now. You
Just follow
make
me.
me run from somewhere. I need to follow you. You're gonna start a fight. We're gonna start a fight. You're going to start a fight.
I'm gonna get
I'm
in
not
trouble. I'm gonna start a fight. Na 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 na.
I'm gonna
Peace
start
in
a
my
fight.
wake.
Na 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 na. I'm gonna start a
Start a
fight.
fight.
Da, da, da. Hey, rockstar.
Why did I
Why
not
did you
foresee
get
this?
hurt? What did you do?
I stepped in a thing.
Is it gone? Can I come
There,
down?
now it's gone. I got another fresh injury.
You're collecting those things.
I am. They're like Pokemon. They're all mine. Pick the lock. Mechanical door leads to lower levels under the upper way. Okay, so we have 3 different directions that we can go. Oh, this looks like... Oh, that's a warehouse. This looks like a safe place to go into.
Curiosity sings
Sure.
in
This
my
looks like a
veins.
dead end. Let's go explore the warehouse. There might be some good stuff down here.
My
It was
legs
protected
are
by all
asleep.
those heretics that we killed yesterday, so should have something
legs.
good, something worthwhile in here.
My legs fell.
Your legs, you're fine. Just hit the next button.
My
It's
legs
fine.
are asleep. I had a cat on my lap, and now she left, and now I'm like, ah. Hey.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, another one of these.
Hmm. Do you want to read it?
On their
Do you wanna
journey
read it?
across the... I'll read
You
it.
read
On their
it,
journey
okay.
across the world, Cotton throws a heretical insurgency. Broth. I'm reading.
Oh, Broth.
How dare you? The Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms in an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place by performing their grim and profane acts. A large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. Lord Captain ran a cursory glance around the room, assessing the situation. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of an abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. There was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. They stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned towards the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly. An enormous lens mounted on a stand. Oh, another lens, okay. Caught in thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling across the half-lit room. Awareness, 100% chance. Succeeded. Who succeeded?
me?
You did.
It's me.
Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents did not escape Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot of those barrels would decimate the number of the heretics on Rikid Minoris. The Lord Captain patiently observed what happened next. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and in a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned towards a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of a circle of melted candles. Piles of books, unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sunray illuminated it. A sound. Oh, that's
Ooh,
they're
no.
fucking blinding people. A sound of bare feet broke
Yeah.
the sinister silence, as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a moment had passed before the rebel's hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn. Bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and its eyes focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed a stranger in their midst. The Cat Lord Captain braced themselves and charged bravely into battle to crush the enemy.
Look at this, she just coming. Can I move? I can't move. Okay.
So there's a
Maybe
bunch of
it's just the
explosive
situation.
barrels.
Don't hit them with your sword.
This thing. Yeah, a lot of explosive barrels that we can blow up.
Shut off the steam. Uh-oh. Oh, interesting. We have
Yeah, we've
an
got a little bit of
environmental
we've got some kind of hazards going on.
The lens will probably need to be destroyed.
Yeah. I'm gonna put myself over there. Okay. You gonna place yourself, Nano?
Yes, I am.
To hit them with force
I was-
lightning? I will. Make sure to put Abelard as far forward as you can.
Yes, parent.
I would say Cassia doesn't need to be all the way back there. I put her like midway around, like here-ish, so she can more easily like help out a variety of people. Cause she's like really far back over there. Go back right now,
From
no
here she can
worries.
You can reach probably everyone else except if you go off. On
I'm
your
gonna
own.
go ham.
You're gonna go off on your own little adventure. You will not be able to
Fire
reach you where
starting
you are.
cultist. And then anointed cultist. Aries. Oh no, get wrecked. Alright, Nano, your turn. Nano, can you
Me?
destroy the
Why?
can you destroy this, Nano?
Dang it.
This thing right here, this explosive barrel.
This big one. This
The big
one.
the big explosive barrel, can you destroy it?
I can try.
How much HP does it have? No
Let me
idea.
put- Oh.
Or just, you could throw a
let's
grenade
see.
maybe. I don't know if you have any grenades. I don't know if grenade would kill it though.
Might not, but a bullet will.
A bullet certainly will.
Somehow I can't see the leader of the cultists. I'm just gonna put some stuff on people.
Okay. There's a lot of explosives around here, I'll say that much.
Ooh, it's a 50-50 if I will make the needed amount of damage to destroy it, but we'll see.
Nice.
Yeah.
You
I did that.
straight up killed one of them, and you did a bunch of damage to some of the other ones, so.
I did. Alright, there we go.
Okay.
That's kind of it.
Ow.
Out of my way!
And
Okay.
I know that bar has been consumed.
Ruby flashes up, shocking me.
Rude?
Death to non-believers!
Death to the non-believers. Oh, those guys are all hastily grouped up.
You're never gonna get what I'm gonna get.
Honestly, give it to Adira. Give it to
But
Adira
di-
if you can.
Oh, lightning!
Yes.
Let's go.
Lightning may be a good time here.
You can get a
Um,
good lighting.
Yeah.
Lightning.
Lightning right there.
But of course,
Chain lighting would just make this place look like a nice family restaurant.
Yep. Are there any guys that I can get rid of their... Look at that.
was that you?
Nice.
Or
Let us
Perfect.
scream.
Alright.
Alright. And then who wants
Do you have a-
resolve?
Wait, Nana, you still have like an attack you could shoot. Don't you have like a
Nope.
ranged attack with her?
She does,
You give
but
it-
she does not have the AP for it.
She does. She's got one gun attack.
Oh, gun? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, she could.
Yeah, you just have you
Gun,
just
you're
shoot
right.
somebody.
It's just that her percentages are really bad.
Oh, they are.
He is not gonna hit anything.
Okay, never mind
So
then.
it's
Also, adds in 5 minutes,
Better,
y'all.
he's better off being a support. Who wants resolve? Let me remember
Bare
what
feet.
resolve
Wait, why are
does
we talking
again.
about bare feet? Not the sticky silence. We love sticky silences, though.
Resolve.
There's a lot of enemies here. There's 12 more enemies that we have.
Actually, it has to be indirect, so you get the action point. There you go.
Okay.
I serve the
Action point, action point, action point, action point. Oh, done. What did you try to shoot? What? Who did you try to hit?
I
you
got no
try to
idea.
hit?
Later on, navigators get some nice look at this person in particular instead of an AoE. Ooh, look, more force
yeah,
lightning.
I want that. I want that. I want that. Right now, she has Littlest Stare, which is a big old AoE, and it's only really useful if my party members are not in the fray.
No one can stop the future. The sun will die. Aurora's prophecy will come to pass. Okay.
That is not my destiny.
Gee, I wish I knew what prophecy we're talking about.
Yeah, if only they would share that with us.
It would be so nice if you just happened to tell us about that.
They just blow up?
Well, how nice of you to go behind the
Oh,
exploding bear.
okay. Exploding barrel.
Oh,
Whoops.
honey.
Oh, honey,
Oh.
sweetie.
Honey, sweetie, buddy, pal. You did that yourself.
Right.
Time for Robo Man. Robot. Robot person. Oh, damn.
Yeah. He does a lot of damage when he kills guys.
He'd be nice to keep.
Yes. Pascal is not bad, I'm gonna say that much. I got the machine spirit boost, and then I'll just have him just like... Maybe I shouldn't have put him right next to the explosive barrel. Oh, it's Abelard!
What was his archetype again?
Who? Oh, he's an operative.
Pascal.
We have too many operatives.
Oh
I'll
my
say
god,
that
we
much.
do have too many operatives, so.
But we're getting to the point where we can reclassify the operatives into other people, so...
Elliot, no, Abelard, you can't reach anybody.
It's fine, get him there and then
Because
throw
of
like a
your
grenade
leg.
or like shoot somebody. He's got a gun.
Stupid leg that was broken by Tuna.
Man, who broke that? Why does he have a broken leg? Imagine.
That leg.
Who broke that leg?
Can I reach? Am I allowed to reach? I would love to like throw it here so I can damage the lens. There we go.
Nice.
Nice.
Pascal is thankfully
And
more of a
then-
melee tank or a giant plasma cannon operative. Yeah, he's really cool though. I like it. He does a lot of damage. Brace for impact.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, I have a broken leg, so I can't reach anybody. But it doesn't stop me from killing guys. That's the leader of the cultists. How much fire damage can I do to them? I can't kill them. Unfortunately, can I? No, I can't use that. Okay. I guess I'll just do...
Let's see.
The granola bar is fighting me. Tell it to stop.
I can't do that, unfortunately.
Please.
Fire starting cultist. Oh, no. Why here?
That's fire.
Okay. Why? It set the
Why?
cover on
Also,
fire.
Is this
You-
barrel this barrel in front of me is not an exploding one? No. Okay.
The yellow ones? I don't think the yellow ones are exploding, no.
Good.
Can you shoot the cultist guy who's prone?
The leader.
Yeah, he has minus 30% to parry and dodge, and cannot act.
I probably can do something about that. I just want to. I'm sorry.
You can do like precise attack, maybe, or like any number of other
Oh
stuff.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, actually, precise attack doesn't really have. I mean, I guess it does have increased hit chance, but it just doesn't like they don't have any cover
That's right.
anyway. So, what was that move that he did?
Explode weakness, might as well.
Ah, got it. And then he gets up. And
Why
he
did
goes
you heal? Stop
Did
that.
he heal? Oh, he healed?
He healed like 4 points, which is not a lot. No, but he has a skill or something. Hi, Cassia. You know what? You know what?
You mean to yourself? Okay.
Me.
All
Me
right.
go pew pew.
Don't miss.
How genius is at work.
Nice job, man. Good work.
I got another bullet, it's fine.
Oh, you got another bullet? Nice.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Excellent. Gee, these guys are like stormtroopers.
Is he gonna shoot? Oh man, I
They
was
really
really
are
hoping
like
he's gonna blow himself.
stormtroopers.
They are, aren't they? Can I get this one over there? I don't think I can get that one over there. I think I can only, How can I give this my, not in line of sight?
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
There, discern the future, own the
Anything else?
battlefield. Shit, now I don't
That
have
is
line
not
of
my
sight of
destiny.
these. Heck.
What is this foreboding?
Please tell me I don't have line of sight. Damn, I could have killed. Who gets to go next? That guy gets to go next. Can I target like one of these guys? Oh, I can blow this up.
Will do.
Or no, I can't. Never mind. I can't do any damage. Okay, well, I didn't do
Was-
anything. Good job, me.
was it you?
Excellent work.
Or
I'm
Well,
looking.
Abelard.
Hello, hold
Nope,
on. We
no,
got
not
a
Abelard.
raid.
Next.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome in, Goldie Wygorn. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Hi.
Hello,
Hi.
Raiders.
Hello, Angel Fortuna. Hello, that guy, IHOP. How's it going? Welcome in, my name is Tunana. That's Mike of the Right of I play a bunch of games with RPGs today. We're playing some Rogue Trader with my friend Nano. Say hi, Nano. Also, we're
Nano.
currently in ads. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Welcome, though. Hello. How is Helldivers 2?
Welcome.
Welcome. Yeah, we're
Welcome,
currently in
welcome.
Helldivers 2, unfortunately. Sorry, we're currently in ads, unfortunately, so I don't think they can hear us. But hi, welcome, everybody. We're in Helldivers. I mean, you tried to dodge the ad. I'm sorry. It's still going.
Oh no.
Yeah. Twitch ads. I hope you had a good stream though. How was Helldiver Rings? I hope it was good.
You win.
Did you? Yeah. Did you win? Did you fight for Super Earth?
Did you fight for humanity?
It was fun. I've been sinking into Warhammer, so I sent them here. Ooh, have you also been playing Rogue Trader or? Can I
Which
do this?
property of the Warhammer franchise have you recently sunken your teeth in?
Exactly. That's the real question. Fire starting cold. That guy's still alive. Huh?
I know nothing.
Yeah.
This is my first Warhammer game.
Oh, the IRL tabletop version. Got it. Oh, hey, it's Abelard. There's like a guy behind you. You could get to him maybe.
The fire starting cultist.
Yeah. Destroy the coveries next to, if nothing else. So welcome back from ads, y'all. I'm gonna be
Maybe.
painting a Salamander Redemptor Dreadnought. I'll be honest, I don't know the names of most of these things.
Oh, I was
I-
like, why can't
I-
you charge again?
I'm an
I
enjoyer
know
of
why.
this. I'm an enjoyer of this platform of this game. There you go. I'm an enjoyer of this game, but I'll be honest. This is I'm playing Rogue Trader because I want to learn more about it. Because I feel like right now I hardly know anything. You did it. Nice job. You killed that guy.
I
He's dead.
did it.
There's so many explosive
Can I do
barrels.
anything else with barrels?
It's probably
that lasts?
fine.
Okay,
It's
well, he
probably
can't move.
fine.
So we're just gonna He can't move and he can't hit anybody with a gun, so he's just
What's
gonna sit there.
which one? What's it called? Which army do you like or whatever? Is that the Imperium? Never clicked the Warhammer at all personally, probably because the universe essentially doomed doesn't vibe with someone with depression issues. That is so fair.
Yeah, that's entirely fair.
I am powerless to act.
The Tyranids, interesting. Can I kill this guy? Ooh.
Tyranids are the ones that I've actually seen the figures of, because one of my friends
go.
has like an army of them.
All right, Blood Oath, and then I'm going to use the ultimate ability.
I think right now he's collecting Dark Angel stuff though. But the Tyranid army is very
Yeah, got him. Dead. Target's too far. I hate that. I hate that. No, it isn't.
impressive. They have threatened me to get me to paint one of the Tyranids for the army, so we'll see.
Ooh, wait, can I... Hold on. Smiles.
The blood
freezes your veins? What happened there?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, veil degradation.
Uh-oh.
Veil degradation is at 15. What does that mean? What does that
I think we need to
mean?
destroy the...
At the beginning of combat, veil degradation starts at 0, veil degradation goes by 1. I heard something different. What?
What did you hear?
What did you hear?
Is it... Say...
Nail degradation.
Okay. Ah!
No, Guma just hears what they want to hear. Stuff happens.
Hi. Oh, Guma. Oh, Guma. That's your little bear head.
I wish to play Tau. That's the one that I'm interested in.
That's your little bear head. Can I, like...
There's like one guy left.
Here?
They're gonna burn to death on their next turn, honestly. So just
Yeah, I
if you
can't
just
reach
end
him,
twice,
so-
they'll die. You should kill this guy though. Yeah.
Oh! You lied to
Yeah.
me. There was a guy. I trusted you.
Yeah, I said there was a
blindly,
guy.
and you were... No! You said that there was a guy who's about to die.
Yeah, the guy that I was,
This
the guy
guy's
that
at
you were
full
aiming at.
health.
There is movement in the Imperium.
Yeah.
Well, this guy's not at full health.
You phrased it in a way that I thought there was only one guy left.
Oh, well, that's your problem. I think
Oh,
I summoned
cool,
weird
thanks,
ghosts
yes.
when I killed those guys. I don't know what the ghosts do though. I think with the veil degradation, Guma can hear what they want. Can I hit this guy? Not in line of sight.
Yes, the male degradation.
Tyranids
Oh,
being kind of most
Lord.
popular faction with female players is kind of funny to me. Is that true? I wonder why that's the case.
Oh, Abelard. Let's get away from
Be
him.
careful of the weird ghosts.
The ghosts are fine.
Are they though? Are they
They're
fine?
They're friendly.
Another one is shattered.
They'll prove another way.
Yay!
My eyes are stinging like crazy.
I'll need augments if this goes on much longer.
Listen,
And the voices are still
women like
howling.
lizards.
I can hear my
They're like, yeah, they're like weird lizard guys. What is this? Ooh, heavy armor.
Answering to it.
And
I
warmonger
love a bit-
boots.
I like
And
lizards.
A nasty piece of kit.
what's this? Harbinger's reports Brother Twilight and his people were unsuccessful. A dangerous enemy, Tunana von Valencius, foiled his plans. The duty is now upon us, Aurora sponsors to succeed where Twilight failed. Heh, failure.
Now I'm gonna touch the lens.
Okay, I touched the lens.
Oh, there. Done.
It's a ritual site. Good job.
I'm gonna touch
You
the
did
other
it.
button. I think there's
Success.
1 charge remaining. Okay. Yippee!
Yippee. Who can wear heavy stuff?
Probably Abelard.
Ah, yeah, there's like a new piece of armor for him, possibly. Finally. It's 40%.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does
give him
wear
that
heavy.
piece.
for
can
you,
finally wear something
heavy
new.
leather armor.
It can look dapper.
Oh my god. He can
Dapper
look like a
man.
dapper old grandpa. A silver fox.
As a female player, I subscribe to that anecdotal statistic. Huh. What
We
brings
like lizards.
what makes you interested in lizards? I'm so interested.
Lizard. I actually I think it's more of the the fantasy Warhammer side of things, but the weird bird dogs that we looked at in the Warhammer.
Oh yeah,
store,
those
what are
guys. Yeah.
I like
I don't
those
remember.
a lot. Those were like I was looking at them when we were there, and I was like, I like these guys. I was looking at the little pack of them, like I don't know what I would do with them. This is not a purchase I should make. Hence I didn't do the purchase. But I was looking at them like, trinket. Cute.
I love trinket. We love trinkets. Trinkets are my favorite. Ooh, wait, I can get a lightning.
Instead I have a free Space Marine on my shelf.
Hey, listen, it worked just fine, right?
It worked out. I started my collection.
Yeah.
The collection can be one Space Marine.
There's nothing wrong with a singular Space Marine.
Exactly. Oh my god, there's just a pile of people in the back here. Uh-oh. These guys are murdered.
Don't worry about them, they're fine.
They've been murdered.
I wonder what the non-binary one is. I'm interested in Tau. Are there any non-binary players in chat who are like, oh yeah, Tau is my jam? I'm so curious. I'm just like I like the robot peoples. The robot peoples are cool.
Like Skaven, but those
I also like Skaven.
Different.
That's very different.
Yeah, but it's Warhammer too, no?
Yeah, that's
different
Warhammer. That's
kind,
fantasy. That's fantasy Warhammer.
That's the fantasy one. Well, you just have two separate data collection points, which is fantasy, and then the grimdark.
The other one, yeah.
The other one, the grimdark one. This one. Where are we going?
Uh-oh.
Why did you pause?
Make sure to. Oh, did we level up?
That wasn't so difficult.
We sure do. What did you do?
We sure did level up. What's this? It's coming, it's drawing near. Heed the word of Aurora, abandon all mundane affairs. The final dawn is coming.
Oh, final
Skaven
dawn.
equals peak gender non-conforming gaze. Really? Onslaught. Increases movement points by +6 and instantly do 2 charges the slash ability. Yet reduces weapon, ballistic, and 15 until the start of your next turn.
I'm not allowed to take more logic. This is a crime.
I'm going to take the drugs. The drugs are mine now.
The drugs are working. The drugs are working.
Uh-huh.
It's a TikTok sound. It's a TikTok sound.
I know it's a TikTok sound.
Okay, good.
Reach the cogitator's defenses. They look favorably upon you. Overcome the cogitator's defenses. Message archive loads up. Judging from the accompanying notes, the messages are meticulously transferred from paper to sacred machine storage. Go to missives. Heed the word of Harbinger Aurora. Let it be known to you that the prophesized hour is nigh, and faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name Tunana von Valencius. Their ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing. A chance to stand at the prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Let the final dawn come. New missive. Aurora Harbingers wish you to know, comrades, that Valencius' ship is headed for the navigator station. You've got time to prepare for a warm welcome. A time. You were late to arrive at Ragged Norris. Shut up!
You were.
Hi, Aurelia. How are you? Yeah.
Hello.
Also, Goldie, I don't know if you're still around, but if you gotta dip, if you gotta eat, if you gotta sleep, if you gotta take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please don't hesitate to do so. Okay? Thanks for dropping in. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you.
Volunteer ship is served for Rhykophilia. We pray our comrades there manage to vanquish Aurora's enemy on their own. But you must anticipate the worst and do everything to make sure Von Valencia's past activity ends on Rhykophilia. You were late to arrive, my... Shut up. Dispatches. Tell the harbingers we received a convoy of the governor's underlings who were supposed to meet Devon Delancey's lass. Only one out of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hole, not that youngster, or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have given their hands to the guard of Voxcaster. These fools have no clue that we can hear all their comms. We know every movement that they're making, and we'll throw them a fine welcome party. Aurora must have no doubts, and we'll do whatever it takes to stop our enemies. Okay, relax.
Okay. It's so funny.
You're
to me
good,
that
that's good to
sometimes
hear.
you replace
The markings
words
on
when
the
you're
Voxcaster
reading,
clearly indicate they belong to the planetary wardens. They're visible in blood.
but it still makes sense.
What makes sense?
Oh, the fact that like sometimes when you read, you replace a word.
Yeah, with what?
A word that's not the right word. You read a word that's not there, and it's like
Yeah.
it still makes sense.
Yeah, I
interesting.
don't. I'm not gonna read it perfectly. I simply read what I hear. I read what would make sense mentally. Like my brain sometimes fills in words that aren't there. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, my
do
brain just
that in
like fills in
Finnish.
a word. Yeah, and it's like, yep, that makes sense. That's a word that makes sense. Yep, 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 yep.
Yeah, that's something I used to do in Finnish. I don't do that in Finnish anymore. Actually, I wonder why.
More XP question mark? I think I just got more XP for discovering that.
Would you look at that?
Oh my god, more traps. Are there so many traps over here? Oh my god, why are there so many traps over here?
The Whisper told me how.
A job for you. Disarm them.
Yeah,
You
I'm
finish
working
you
on
must
it.
Disarm them.
The
Otherwise, I'm gonna
premonition
walk
runs
into them.
true.
They will see.
Hold on.
Yes, they
Yes.
all will see.
You go there.
I'm leveling. I'm
Did
just
I
leveling.
Yeah, you
my
go. You do your
Just
leveling.
tell me jokes. Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes
Oh my god, are there
bleed
more?
and blood
There's more
curdle.
traps.
Talk about black comedy. Over.
There's even more traps. I'm gonna level up. I think. Let's do level ups here. I love Skaven though. Skaven are probably my favorite Warhammer peoples.
This is
Race
an
against death,
easy
maximum wounds
spell,
increase
thankfully.
based on dodge.
Oh no, I spoke too soon.
My
Why do you
current
have
dodge
to kill?
is 75% divided by 10, so 7.5 increase more wounds. For about 400 hours in Baldur's Gate 3, if I buy this, I might end up doing the same. Nano and I have also put a really good amount of time into Baldur's Gate 3.
The Bard Ventures, they took
The Bard
took
Ventures.
hours.
Yep. Blessed Scars, Blood Rush.
Most of those hours
Um,
I did spend dead on the ground, but don't worry about that.
You didn't spend too much time on the ground.
True. Not too much. Some of it.
A majority of it.
It's my concentration. No, the actual problem was my concentration getting broken every second turn.
Oh yeah, because you were the you were
Sorcerer
the sorcerer bard,
Sorcerer.
which was like
Yeah.
was rough.
I
huh?
cast the magic, and it was fun. Don't get me wrong, it was fun, but my concentration.
Your concentration. My schedule is quite busy for the next few months. Has anybody tried any of the new classes for Baldur's Gate 3? I've really wanted to try that out, but at the same time, like, I haven't found time.
We need more time.
We need more time.
We need more time.
I think I'm gonna take Race Against Death for the extra max HP. New classes? Yeah, they added some new subclasses. I'll take Weapon Skill here.
Hello, Fig. She's called Nana because she's so small. I get it. Fig.
Yeah, exactly. That's the reason behind the name.
Good job. You got it.
Heck use.
I'm small.
Honestly, wait, did he not level
I
up?
fit in your pocket.
Oh,
Who?
this is tech use. His tech use is also 50. Interesting. Okay.
Climbs into your pocket.
All Tech use says that one is fine though. Maybe I built somebody else's one. Awareness is, yeah, we'll do tech use because never know if I'm gonna use her or the other person. Perception, yeah, I need more perception, please and thank you. Or willpower actually. Hi Fig. Finished three playthroughs and never looked back. Ah. Yeah, they added a bunch of new subclasses. Hexblade Warlock, as well as some other ones that I'm forgetting. Perception versus... I'll go for more intelligence.
Now, where are you?
Where am I? Don't come over here.
Too late?
My whispers
There's a lot of
crave
traps, is all I'm saying.
entertainment.
Fine, I will take one character to follow you.
A tantalizing
Uh-oh.
anomaly.
Hey.
Yeah, I see
Hey,
that.
Tuna.
Yeah, I see it.
Hey, look what I found.
I noticed. Why are there so
That
many
wasn't so
traps to
difficult.
disarm? Yeah, let me, be patient, Nano.
No,
In
Let me
this
explore back here.
tapestry of a
Okay.
world,
I'm
I
patient.
am
This
the
is my patient.
rogue thread.
Okay, so wait, wait, hold on. Isn't this where we could have dropped down from? Possibly?
Probably.
Because remember there was like a drop down thingy that we could have done.
Yeah.
And it was around this area.
Probably would have led to this place, yes.
Yeah, let's go this way.
It
Okay,
makes
so this
sense.
way is...
Oh, okay,
I think we've
so
looted
now
everything.
now I can follow.
Yeah, now you can follow. Because that entire area was trapped. Actually, hold on. Wait, what's this direction? This way leads further down.
Oh, pain.
I love
fills
running
my
through...
soul.
Oh! I have broken ribs now.
Wow.
Yay!
No. Broken ribs, crippled arm, crippled leg, head trauma.
I'm doing so well. I'm just so good right now. Just so good.
The one and only rogue trader, everybody.
Yep, the one and only rogue. Where are we? We're in the sewers again.
Oh, there's rabble, under high rabble.
Rabble,
Burning
rabble.
Enemies.
The voices belong to many residents of lower levels merged into a single humming noise. Unnerving, oppressive, much like surrounding it. Mercy, I've already been robbed
One step
blind.
at a time.
I got
amidst
broken
the
ribs from running
madness.
through Steam. I don't know how I feel about that, not gonna lie.
It was a very strong team.
Also, Adira has a crippled arm.
How are you? I'm looking at your characters like,
Don't you ever feel awful without her?
All of your characters have at least.
We have a duty to the new rogue trader.
Oh well, that denial of nightmares is just. That's the Adira thing. That's a psychic thing, so that doesn't count. But
Yeah.
I across my characters, I have one permanent injury. Across your characters, 1, 2, 3, 4,
I don't know how I keep
5,
getting
6,
them. I think I'm
7.
getting them
That's
because I
7.
take damage and then I don't
What
the wounds don't
lies
heal and then they just become like death.
The premonition runs
Yes,
true.
I don't know how Pascal got.
Ran
haste.
through some steam, we took damage. The end.
Oh. Well, a good chunk of those are from you dying.
No,
Yes, your own.
I haven't died that
your
much.
own.
Lord.
You died 3 times.
Over.
At least
There's
2
some
times,
scary
actually,
warp
I don't-
noises I keep finding. Cultists.
Fine. Cultist?
This galaxy is
Cultists.
my playground.
Oh.
Oh, a
Okay.
wicked thought.
Okay, so we
Okay.
can't kill random NPCs even if it does say cultist above their name. Good to know.
Interesting.
Do you see that?
We can examine. Do you have a higher
Oh.
lore warp?
Oh,
have a higher
come
lore warp?
on.
What was your lore warp?
Oh!
Oh, Tuna, what did you do? What have you done? Tuna!
It's probably fine.
No!
It's probably fine.
No! Oh, no.
What's the worst that could happen?
Death, 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 death. The death.
Cassia is one of the first people that gets to go.
Cassia sure is.
Yeah.
Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, put Abelard there. No, you put him in the exact correct location.
I'm
Put him
going
right
to
there.
charge. He's going to charge. He needs space to charge.
No, but if you please put him there. No, put him one forward. It's fine. He's not gonna get to go.
Okay. He is 1, 2, 3, 4, fourth in the list. Cassia made.
Oh no!
Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
no!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, those are allies though.
no.
Those are allies. The yellow ones are allies. So
Yeah,
make sure
yellow
just.
ones are allies, but there's a bunch of red now.
There is indeed a bunch of
Okay.
red. Can I have a turn?
Okay.
Can I have the extra
Yeah.
turn? I could clear up
Yes.
most of these guys.
Yes, you may.
Can you move?
Actually, hold on.
No. Can you move Cassia before you do that?
She's gonna get opportunity attack no matter where she goes.
If you move her here, then I won't damage her. I'm just worried about killing her.
A move where? Sorry, show me again.
Just right there.
Okay. Yes, into the. I could hit so many people with Litless there right now.
Oh, just do that then. Do.
I could. Oh, but I can't. Oh yes. No, I'll hit myself. Heck.
Can't you
never
hit?
mind.
Can't you hit like all these guys on the left side?
Yeah. I
Just kill all those guys?
Oh no, I can't hit them. They're too close. Because it's a cone. It's a cone.
Ah.
I can hit 3 people on the other side, but it's going to miss the boss ever so barely if I move. It's fine.
And the guarding Tyranids and their appeal to me anyway. Some quick thoughts. There is something refreshing, quite cathartic, but a cosmic horror that doesn't hide its intentions behind a lot of pompous but empty words.
Ow!
And invents an. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
people.
Invents asinine reasons to justify his action. Also makes other factions shit their pants whenever just a fraction of the hive fleet appears at the doorstep. That is pretty cool. Oh, it's Nano's turn. Let's go. I think you do the most damage. You should just focus on killing the Zinch guy. You'll just
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
make sure to do Surefire Plan before you attack, not after.
Done it It's done it 2 times now.
That makes sense though, Epon. I got you. They do have gene stealer cults though. True.
But now
Hey,
I
listen.
can hit Cassia. I hit Cassia. Hold on. Let me think about it. How about now? Okay, now I just might hit Abelard. That's fine.
That's fine. Poor Abelard. He missed. Wow, 15 damage only? How much armor does this thing have? 6% armor, 54% dodge. Didn't have that much armor. Well, Abelard can do stuff now.
Parry.
Make sure to do the brace for impact and endure and everything.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
Brace for impact will help a lot for everybody.
It will. Well, I guess we're just gonna hold on. Power string.
Uh-huh.
No. Or shove.
Well,
No
I was not
hard
expecting a
shove.
Herald of Tzinch just randomly show up.
Hi, honey.
Good evening, Lalo. How are you?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, Indira is in danger.
Um.
Indira is in danger.
She's fine.
Oh no. Oh, also actually, let me do
She's
my-
fine.
But of course,
My chicken. My chicken.
I'm gonna do expose
There you
weakness on
go.
that guy. 3 streak streak, let's go. Rebuilding your streak.
Come on, you saw nothing. You saw nothing.
What happened?
Nothing.
What happened?
Nothing.
What happened? What happened?
Nothing.
What
Nothing.
happened?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it. Did Nano flash us again?
No. I'm insulted.
Uh-huh. Sure you are. I would do so much damage to all my friendos if I did that. So we're not going
These
to do that.
ghosts that are wandering around.
Oh,
Veil
that's
stuff,
the
I
that's the
assume?
veil degradation because the guy is here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. None of it never do so.
Um,
Exactly. I would never do such a thing.
Never ever.
But no.
I'm going to.
What if?
Oh, are you spinning?
No, I'm not spinning. I'm going to do this.
I think you should spin.
Schemes within schemes. Schemes within plan schemes.
Schemes upon schemes upon schemes.
And then this. What the?
Why did? Oh no!
Oh no, he teleported over here. Oh no.
I see. I see. So about those allies, Tuna.
Okay,
About
that
those
guy's dead.
allies. Oh.
Well, the ones over by you are still allies.
I don't know for how long. I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded by them.
Yeah, you're probably fine. I
Oh.
bet for sure. Right. Okay. What does Pascal have on him again? I forget what he has like boots equipped. Whenever it kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend all the user's MP. Interesting. Okay, well, unfortunately, there's only one guy next to me, so I could just kill this guy.
I think we should kill the guy. Just so we don't have to worry about him later when all of these
Yeah.
other guys surround us.
It's probably
Oh, but
fine.
lidless there will be so good if I can get any closer.
This
Yeah,
guy
I think
is
it's a
probably
little-
not going to get a turn.
Ooh, when is Cassia moving? Oh, there's so many people before her again.
Let's do this, I guess.
Machine Spirit Banishment. I tap
Where are
my
they going?
hand and
Oh,
I
they're gonna
cast
go fight the
Machine
other
Spirit
guys. It's fine.
Banishment.
It's fine. They're gonna
Oh,
go fight the other
interesting.
guys. Guma's
Oh.
trying to distract his male degradation. That would be something appropriate for Guma stream. Hey, get that warper.
Manifestation.
What is that?
Mental manipulation.
Ow,
Oh.
1 whole damage.
Oh wow. Okay. Let me. I'm gonna.
Can you give it to like myself or Pascal or somebody who can do like multiple AoE damage? Or you can do lidless
Yes.
stare if you can pull off the lidless
I
stare.
can't reach that many people.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
Good night,
Yeah.
Brad.
Oh.
Sleep well.
if I go over here and then do lidless. No, it doesn't go through. Okay. Yep. You need yep.
How do you like check whether you can do like that AoE? Because for me, whenever I try and click, it doesn't show me shit.
I can, because I control Cassia, I can click it and then look around for like where
okay.
the cone will hit whenever
I see, I
move
see,
my
I
mouse.
see.
Can Pascal do stuff?
Pascal, yes, Pascal could do stuff possibly.
Is the stuff better
Idira
than
could
what
probably
you
do
could
more. Not gonna lie.
Okay, Idira. In that case, Idira. I can't.
Also,
give
she
much
needs
of
She
that.
needs a command thing anyway because her HP is low.
Anything
Yeah,
else?
I can heal her with Abelard because Abelard's not gonna be able to reach.
Oh right,
anyone.
oops, I forgot. I don't have that many moves. Never mind.
Tuna.
On it.
Tuna. Tuna.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There. No. It's okay. I gave her more survivability, and
That's
it's fine.
Have a good sleep, Rock. Good night.
Yeah. All your genes are belong to us. No, they belong to me. I'm the gene stealer. It's me. Huh? All right, Nano, you're so far back behind your group of enemies. You're gonna try and shoot the Tzinch guy?
Das ist ich. Zin.
You have you have a shot in there, I think.
I do. Now I do. Does he
My
have
only worry
exploits
is
Yes.
Yeah,
he does
shoot him.
have some exploits.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of exploit weaknesses on him. His toughness is much lower now, so you should be able to take deal more damage to him.
Yeah, I should be able to. Come on.
Unfortunately, yes, that's kind of what I was worried about.
Right. Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, he might teleport and then yell. Oh, he failed.
Oh.
They didn't get controlled.
Guess who has another shot? I can't see him.
Well, you can kill one of the other guys. Maybe the Rabble Riser.
Yeah, somebody needs
Are you
to
fighting
go.
Gene Stealers? No, we're not fighting any Gene Stealers. We're fighting a Herald of Tzinch.
Everybody has 15 HP. It does not matter who I pick.
Yeah,
You
just
are the
kill
first
somebody.
away from everybody. You need to go. Oh, there goes Pud.
There goes his
Oopsies.
head.
Off with their heads.
Off with their heads, indeed. You should get more of the forge, whatever the world that does the gun stuff. Like, so you can do more shots.
The Fortress World stuff. I've been working on it.
Yeah. Just like something that makes it so it stacks a little bit more or something.
Yeah, I'm kind of like trying to get the Fortress World stuff now. The other one I wanted to get is the one, oh, it was the skill that you pointed out yesterday, and I forgot the name of it. Well, good job, good job.
Did Avalar do anything or
Got
did he
it, yeah.
miss?
Can I
He missed.
fall back now?
He missed. It was something about the more distance I have, the more something I do.
Why did I take damage? Oh, Untamed Power, Perils of the Warp. Oh no.
Oh. Oh, I don't remember the name of it, but I wanted it.
Got no idea.
Of course.
Imagine the world where you can't modify any genes and extend your heart's content. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would. It would be beautiful, you're right.
Oh,
Yeah, what's this
you
lightning?
can
Mental
modify.
manipulation. Permanent.
Here's this rabble going. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. There's no one here have a gun.
Nobody here has guns because it is the lower levels, so
True.
some of them just have like pistols, I assume. Okay, so what I could do
No, this
is
is-
I can do
A wicked thought.
Blood Oath. Why did I explode?
Lightning arc.
I know, I exploded. I think it's
Oh?
the Perils of the Warp is fucking me over now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Even I.
These demons, in a nutshell, want to steal all your data and then make you reset all your passwords using grid captchas. Uh-oh.
I am powerless.
Uh-oh?
What?
Is the password the way to access my brain?
I can't hit any people from here anymore. Okay.
Is
And
the data my brain? Is that what they want?
oh, Nano, you might want to be careful. There's like 5 guys about to roll up on you. Actually, no, there's a bunch of other guys in the way. Oh, he dodged it, but he's still burning from my fire smiles. Oh, nope. Now there's 8 guys rolling up near you. Nano, you might be about to be surrounded. I would be careful if I were you.
Okay.
Hyperloops.
Why can't
I don't know
fix
much about
myself?
these demons. We are all so far away from the Tzinch guy.
If I
You are
could
the
just
closest
give myself
person.
a turn. If I could
Yeah.
just give myself a turn, I could just. hammer the guy down.
Yeah, he's at
slowly.
70 HP, so he is just burning every single turn, which is funny. He will die
is
in
great.
several turns from just 12 damage every single turn.
For this token. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, do you have exploits on you?
You have no shots either, huh? You don't got an angle on him. Because I think that's a full cover next to you,
Oh, no,
so
you
you can't
don't.
shoot through it.
That's
Yeah.
right. Nope, nope. I can see him.
Oh, you can?
Can see him.
Oh, yeah, I guess you can, just barely, huh?
Yeah.
Shoot
He
him!
moved
Shoot
very-
him! Oh, you can't do Deadeye
very
Shot now,
moving.
though.
That's fine. Because I'm still.
Oh, no.
Why?
Well, I kind of expected that to happen. I kind of thought that was gonna happen.
But the faster he dies, the faster.
But he failed again. Honestly, he teleported closer, so that's actually fine. Just,
Yeah.
yeah. Honestly, he teleported closer to the rest of us, so I'm fine with this.
What is the pipe that we could use 2 AP to do something to?
Hmm?
What is this giant pipe in the middle that we can use 2 AP to do something to?
I don't know. Maybe blow it up? I don't know. Corrin wants straight up fair
mean-
fight to death. Nurgle just wants to spoil all of us. And Slanesh, the less I said about Slanesh is the better. What is Slanesh? You can't just say that. Wait, you get to shoot again? Kill him. Kill him now.
Oh, he's so close.
Ah,
Okay.
well, two
Dang.
turns, two
Give me
of his
another-
own turns and he dies, so. Can just do like a little bit more damage to him.
I just need to do a little bit more damage.
Can Abelard even get anywhere?
Uh,
He has no grenades to
enough.
throw either, huh?
no. Can he hit from
Slash would
here?
be excess of everything, usually shown for your carnal desires because of pleasure. Oh. Isn't Slanesh
30%
the elf one? The
Yes!
oh, so close to die. He needs.
Yes,
oh my God.
Abelard, yes! 30%.
He's so close to dying.
I just need one more shot.
Reach him.
But I'm not gonna get that until a lot of people move.
Anything else?
Yeah, it's the elf one that's in Warhammer. Analyze enemies.
Elf?
And
Will do.
Elf?
did I do it? He gained health.
Anything else?
I don't know why that
Oh,
happened.
gained health?
Yeah.
Well, just 2.
Well, maybe these guys will do something.
Let's get to it.
They will
Let's
move
get to it.
and do nothing else.
Oh wait, I can kill him. I can kill him.
You can. You can do it.
Perish.
What's that? Fruit? Fruit Loops.
You killed the
I-
demon in the sewers. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, they're still
Alright.
gonna make us fight all the rest of the guys that are mind controlled still, huh?
Oh. Well, we saved like 4 of them.
But yeah, we saved some of them.
Well, I'm still
Yep.
in danger.
You're fine. These guys are rabble. They can't even do any damage to you.
I'm in danger.
Just throw like a grenade at them. They'll all explode and die.
I can put fire in their walkway. Oh, you're right. I have a fire grenade. I just.
The techno locking on more. Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Hey, me. You're gonna get a turn, me. You. Me.
Mm-hmm. You, me. Mm-hmm.
No, I only have a frag grenade. Dang it. That's not the one. But I can. Ooh, I need them to move like 1 more space, and then we're cooking. I can maybe kill 2? Yeah, there we go. No!
Well, you killed one of them.
I have another
To be
shot.
specific, Slanesh is born because of the representation rate of the Eldar.
What?
In what way? Sharky
Oh,
says
if I
no.
can-
Why no, Sharky?
Why no?
So I thought, like, maybe it's just like an aspect of that? Because I thought Slanesh was the hedonism god. So, I mean, you know, excessive fornication for the purpose of reproduction would be part of it. So it's not like it's too far off base. All right, Nano, your turn again.
Okay.
Oh, Nano, there's like a perfect line right here. Can you shoot these guys? No, you can't, can you? These three guys that are just in a row. Are you gonna run over?
I can. It just.
You're one of the
gonna
only
think
people that
about
doesn't
it.
have a broken leg, so of course you can't.
I'm
Oh, that
thinking
line
about it.
right there.
Oh,
would
that
be-
is so tasty.
That's
Oh,
a
it's
very
gonna-
tasty shot.
Ooh, it's gonna take. The last one is like 10% chance to hit, but you know, still.
It's fine. You know, what are they gonna do to you? Nothing. Just shoot them.
Exactly.
Shoot them. Shoot them.
They don't really have cover, so precise attack is not the best move here. Oh, come on! What do you mean? I can't hit them now?
What
Oh,
do
I
you
didn't
mean? You
pick my
can't?
attack. I didn't pick my
Oh.
attack at them.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ah, too-
Imagine if you got another attack after that, though.
Oh, it was so good. Been so good.
I
don't know if you can reach him. I think I'm just gonna.
I can't do
playing-
anything.
I think I'm just gonna be playing funny melee, almost melee combat sniper rifle things. I'm a sniper, I say as I shoot at the enemy 3 squares away.
Let me see. I don't think I can reach from here. What is this?
Can you reach? Can you give me anything to work with?
Oh no, I can't do anything actually. So
Yeah, that's all hard. That's alright.
yeah, she can't do anything right now, unfortunately.
Let's get to it. Hi.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do,
Do
it.
it. Yay.
Hmm. I don't think I can do anything either. Actually, maybe.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh yeah, I can do something.
War
Yes.
is my muse.
Nice.
I can just turn one guy into goop.
Somebody please kill this guy that's about to hit me.
Well, I don't know if that's true, Sharky, because now take it as just a new listening in on this stuff. Having a higher population would mean that there's more people doing all the hedonism, and if more people are doing all the hedonism, that causes a larger concentration of hedonism energy, which then in turn causes the god to manifest. No?
Nice. Oh, they did something. Now, can I Litless strike? Yes, I can. I can Litless. It's there. There we go. I killed him.
You did? Nice.
I killed him. I did it. Well.
Well,
Well.
we did it. Now,
We did
did
it.
this Selenish guy have anything on him?
Does he?
I mean, the cultist.
No. Where is the cultist?
Over here, there's like a corpse. Oh. Hypnotizing pendant. When the wearer successfully hits with a single shot attack, the target suffers slowed until wearer's next turn. Well, that might be good for you.
Ah. Give it to me. I have no pendants, so I will take it.
So, true, but if
think
that's what allowed to happen, it wasn't the cause of it. I mean, things have multiple causes, right? Would you say that the energy, the hedonism energy, would have been able to be collected without a larger population? If the population was confined to only one world, would it have been able to gather at a concentration high enough to actually have anything happen?
What is this?
No thing has just one cause, right?
Oh no.
Hmm.
Yes, one of the guys whose head I blew off
Let's do it.
from their
Let's do it.
shoulders.
Let's do it. Do it. Hmm.
Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yay! Let's do it. Oh, I see goods. Purple.
Oh, did you find a special goods?
Let's just have past fabric and it's cargo stuff.
Oh, Christ.
Dang it. Well, it was purple.
Yeah. You know what I'm wishing I'd done for my Forge World thing?
Yeah.
Instead of the analytics system, I wish I'd gone for the mobility one.
Was a worthwhile
Ah!
investment.
What did you do?
Found a trap.
Oh, there's something down there.
Yeah.
How's Rogue Trader going? It's going good.
I can disarm this. Yeah.
Genius triumphs. There will be no peace.
Right.
Is there something? Oh, there is something down here. Oh, thank
There's
you so much.
goods. Oh,
I'm
I'm
working
gonna
on it.
deck use it.
Are you got it?
Another notch.
I got it. A mantle blessed cape increases melee attack damage against demon enemies by +2. If the
Damn.
last conviction pragmatic, their damage is increased by +4.
+4.
instead.
If only we'd had that earlier, kind of.
It's for
There's more
later.
to it than just drugs, torture, arts, and everything in excess. The initial statement is Slanesh was born from the rapid protection of the Eldar, which is what I'm arguing against. Ah, gotcha.
Well.
I'm gonna put this away. Garbage.
I'm sure there's like another way down, because I'm curious about this pipe.
What pipe?
Toxic flow of mercury liquid comes down from the high levels via ancient
I
vessels.
honestly think
This
it's just
pipe-
like a you can just
Oh,
examine
yes,
it type of
they
pipe.
all will see.
During the fight, it had an AP cost.
I
just
didn't have
wonder
an
how
AP
you
cost when I moused over it.
I had 2 AP cost on it in the battle, but I don't know how I was supposed to use it because I couldn't like shoot it.
Could be the 2 AP was literally just to examine it though.
Yeah, in battle maybe.
Yeah.
Technically, you are using time.
That's a good point, Totus. I don't know how did one little pack of violence rule an empire the sun never set on. Largely through economic means and having one of the better navies in the world. Hey, Kane.
Ba, ba, ba. How do I?
They took over the foes without guns first and leveraged the resources. Yeah. Well, that's one of the answers. Again, there's never one answer to anything.
Unless it's a math problem.
Unless it's a math problem. Lore Imperium.
Even
What's this?
then, there might not be one answer. It's math.
Okay, so we went down to the sewers. Success. Let's go this way now.
Every game leads to the sewers somehow.
Why did I not foresee this?
Did you
Ow, I
get
took
her?
damage again.
What happened?
I ran through some steam.
Curiosity sings
Oh,
in
Tuna.
my veins.
The population growth feels more like a symptom than the cause. The Eldar now need soul stones to not be consumed by Slanesh after death, so corruption of the mind and soul may be part of that. Oh. I wonder if we'll see any Eldar. I'll say this again, but we so rarely seem to actually see the other factions in any of the games that I see. They're always the Imperium. What the heck's happening here?
All the good things, I'm sure.
Oh, no.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Dog!
okay. Dog. Oh my god.
Puppy!
Yeah, puppy, for sure. Definitely. That's the response to that one. Puppy. So, can you give me a quick rundown? How did each of the various, like, gods form in the first place? How did, like, Khorne form?
Corn?
Wow. Khorne, yeah,
The
god of,
plants?
like, battle and blood. No, Khorne.
Popcorn, got it.
War? Just too much war happening?
Secure perimeter. Formation 4755.
Ooh, are
Lights
you?
out. Hill.
Man,
Hello?
McDude guy. The huge cybermassive immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet at its master's foot. Its stillness punctuated only by thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Dr. Exactin Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbates.
Oh,
State
damn.
your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
Abelard, what makes this man think he can demand anything of me?
His being a member of the Adeptus Arbates, I presume. One might say such a tone is an attribute of their occupation. Your
Damn,
ladyship.
I was hoping Nana would introduce me.
Proctor. Before you stands rogue
Not this
trader
time.
Von Valansis.
All the Chaos Gods are
The
basically
Emperor's
formed by a
Elite
lot of negative
and bearer
emotions.
of the
Yeah, that's why I'm
sacred
curious.
wines.
The rest are always being there / lots
As
of
for her
time.
ladyship's business on this planet, I'm afraid you do not have the authority to demand an answer. I would ask that you treat the Lord Captain with the same respect that you gave Lady Theodora.
Here come the ads from the negative thingies. Yeah.
Lady Theodora.
So, Theodora von Valansis is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to
They got so
Master
many
Strauss.
birds on all their stuff.
I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
Oh. What was the arrangement that you had?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us.
Oh.
She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guard.
Wait, weren't
of
these one of the
Imperial
people-
tithe on several occasions?
Hold
We,
on.
in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
Hold on. I think I had some, like, the Kronos Expanse, the Arbates. Nope, they're not on my list of, like, people that are powerful in this area. My lore might be outdated, but the company changes it now and then, but the original Chaos Gods weren't even chaos or evil, just representation of their elements, neutral, chill, non-conscious entities that were just a cog in their domain. But hyper mega ultra horrors focused on certain things cause these domains to manifest into cruel, vicious gods, but that's a years and years old explanation. Oh. Well, I mean, things can change over time, right? Because maybe that's from the 30k universe or whatever. And Slanesh is the youngest one narratively, but once Chaos God is born, the warp treats them as if they've always existed. Time doesn't mean nothing to the warp. They're like Chronos. Got it. Well, what do you tend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the
extract
data
the
we need,
data.
or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor.
It's great. The Starmaster lets the low ground leans forward somewhere to the side. Someone fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled gurgling rattle. Damn, this guy's a badass.
Oh.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels.
Yep, there it is.
Now is not the
kill
best
that
time for
guy.
Conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
So the governor's a suspect.
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular
Oh,
scrutiny.
the
Seizing
governor's
sacred
suspicious.
tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile.
That makes sense.
Ooh, no.
Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some
Interesting.
people call it cover-up. I do
The
not
only
like how
one I've
aptly
heard,
this term
actually in Origin of
describes the
Slanesh was
present
Nurgle, is
situation.
rot diseases and growth renewal and life cycle thinking about the dark extreme. Got it, okay. Thank you for the lore bits, everybody. Hold on, let me write that down, actually. The gods.
The gods.
The Chaos Gods. Chaos Gods. Largely neutral as in the domains originally corrupted by expansion. Expansion, dark acts that on is it wait, does this just take place in one galaxy, or is this like on a universal scale? 40k. Scale. Corn. God of Battle. God of Battle Slanesh. God of Excess. Hedonism. Born from Eldar Galactic Hedonism Empire. What was the other ones again? There's Korn, there's Slanesh. What are the other ones? There's Nurgle, which is just God of Plague. Rot. Oh yeah, the Tyranids are from outside the Milky Way. I believe I already knew that. I believe I already knew that one. So I have Korn, Slanesh, Nurgle, Tzinch, right? Tzinch. Tzinch, which is like God of Mindfuckery. I don't even know what that is. God of Sorcery and Ambition. Okay, sure. Sorcery and Ambition. Sorcery and Ambition. Nurgle's Stagnation, Tzinch's Change. So originally, these are what they originally were. So Nurgle was originally Stagnation, and then Tzinch was Change. Korn is War, Nurgle is Rat and Plague, Tzinch is Change of Plants, Slash is Sex, Drugs, Rock and Roll. You know, that's great, dude. Knowledge, Good and Bad. Barrett, Good Control. No worries, Wombat. That's what Tzinch wants you to think. I'm just gonna write God of Mindfuckery, God of Rot, God of Excess, and God of Battle. That's what I'll write for now. On my way to the governor myself, you and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our
Okay,
mission
fine.
and the marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
All right, I have no more questions.
May the Emperor.
This is the god of we do a little trolling. We do a little mind control as a treat.
Yeah. As a treat.
Is there loot?
One
There's
does.
loot.
Huh. Be listening to this like,
The stars are my canvas,
Hmm.
and anarchy is
I'm
my
out of my
friend.
depth here. What did you kill?
Huh? Nothing.
What did you do?
So that is how servants of the law operate. Such coordination. Such a wealth of scarlet and gold.
What did you
I'm
find?
fine.
Oh, what curiosity unveils itself before me?
Why are there mines everywhere? I swear.
Genius triumphs.
What new? Okay, broken ribs. Hey, I leveled this up. Huh?
Oh no. More levels.
More levels. So there's no way for us to alter our features or anything, right?
Here we
I need like
go.
so much more movement than I have. I need so much more movement than I have. I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't pick the locomotion system, because that would have given me agility bonus divided by 2 movement and more knowledge. So I would have had what, 2 more movement, which would be great. Chaos gods have an alien morality. They're entirely bound to the aspect of their domain and embody them. They aren't good or evil because those human concepts, and they've always been far beyond that. Yeah, but didn't you all say that they were corrupted by basically like people just tampering with the warp and just creating like terrible acts and stuff like that? To be wildly fair, the Chaos gods aren't even 100% evil, like 90% at this point, but they do also embody positive aspects of their stuff. Supposedly that's fair, not really black and white morality, shades of gray, more purple and teal with shades of polka dots. Hey, teal! Chaos gods are meant to
Teal.
represent the ever-changing nature of the universe. The idea things are naturally shifting, issues that fucking with the warp so much as cause. Okay, that's what I thought. Reactions to some would go well beyond what was happening normally. They were corrupted. They didn't exist until they were born forms that we have today. Well, okay, so I mean, that's just the idea of what is it? Oh man, there's a term for it I'm forgetting. It's like andro Gnosticism, which is that like the gods are representation of the human perception, or I guess in this case mortal perception, or sentient perception. The warp was corrupted because of the war in heaven. Yeah, so it's like they weren't evil and they aren't necessarily evil, but the way that they are perceived by like the massive conscious that is like all the existing sentient people causes them to be thought of and causes like warps them into basically caricatures of themselves or evil caricatures of themselves. Or am I misunderstanding that? Because that's what it, based on everybody's description, that is my interpretation of it, that they're the manifestations of people's ideas and actions and that kind of thing. Not sure I agree. They technically have benign aspects, but the entities are by now they're 100% evil. It's mentioned by the time that they are, at the time that they aren't all evil, but literally all our evidence and their actions are evil. Yeah. Yeah, they are, but it kind of becomes self-fueling after a fashion. Well, yeah, you get a negative feedback loop eventually. They were birthed from massive influx of negative emotions, therefore embodiments of that, and they continue to feed into that to empower themselves. Yeah. Yeah, because before they didn't really have sentience, right? They just kind of like existed as in the same. It's like if you had just like like the god of like water, right? And then like imagine like Noah's Ark happened and like everybody drowned or something, and then you got a god of water that manifested from drowning like a million people, right? And then the whole idea behind the god of water was the feeling of people as they are dying from being drowning, so it's the god of drowning. Even though water has so many other aspects, it's like, okay, well, I get more power when more people drown in water. So my goal is to get people to drown other people in water or something like that, you know? That's kind of my interpretation. It's like, or like, oh yeah, you got like fire. Fire is useful for us, but you know, a bunch of people burn to death in like a massive bonfire, and now the whole idea is like we want to burn more people, set them on fire, take them out, burn them out from existence, and that empowers the god or whatever. Am I getting that correct? Did I pull that correctly? You getting all this, Nano? You taking notes?
What? I leveled myself up.
That's what I thought.
I'm out of my depth. I'm here, but I'm not here. You know?
The details are up in the air. That sounds about right when it comes to this kind of thing. Look, has 10 units, so basically Veil of Blades could be cool.
Why can't I give her any more willpower?
Everyone adjacent target, both allies, suffers from effects of the psychic power. The psychic power can only target creatures suffering from warp burn or burning. Targets an ally. Everyone adjacent to the target, both allies and allies suffer from effects of ignite. Damn. Details change from edition to edition, basically. Yeah, you're being the devil on Nano's shoulder. Just devil in general, I think.
Evil.
Orchestrate flames. Target does not stop burning and no longer makes tests to stop burning. Additionally, if the target is an ally, every melee attack that an ally makes inflicts full burning damage on targets of their attack, while they themselves now suffer half burning on there from now on. Ooh. I could target myself. And then that's how I could do like a lot of damage to somebody, but normally my burning is just for like killing somebody far away, so maybe I'll just leave that one. Needs Firestorm or Orchestrate Flames to actually wait. And I need Psyker Majoris. Can I get Psyker Majoris? No, Psyker Majoris requires level 14. We are level 10, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, but the Chaos Gods don't embody other aspects except for what they are. Korn embodies war, which is just bad. Nurgle embodies stagnation, disease, which is bad. Disease embodies secret change. Yeah, no, that's what I'm getting. It's like you get the God of Drowning from the aspect of water. There are some benevolent warp beings, but the Chaos Gods are some of the most active ones in the setting. Yep, that makes sense. And I always did like that if Korn ever drew his sword, he could split the galaxy in half. The God of War, the War of the Sword, Cadia, and the galaxy was split in half by a warp rift. I always find this fun. The lore of this game of like Warhammer is incredibly complex. I fully get lost in it sometimes. I don't think there were benevolent gods upon him, maybe just benevolent like existences, beings, because like the entirety of the warp isn't corrupted, right? What does Veil of Blades do? 10 ones to use. Faces side of their choice immediately ends their turn. At the beginning of the Blade Dancer's next turn, they can dodge your attacks without moving. They're immune to all types of force movement. Gain 20% parry against attacks from that side and can now parry attacks made against allies. While unaffected Blade of Blades.
For my sorry, what how do I know my humanity's finest?
What do you mean? Humanity's finest? You have to go look at your features.
My features.
Yeah, it'll tell you which one you chose. Or you can just mouse over your stats and it'll tell you which one is buffed from Humanity's finest. Also, Eldar had their own pantheon of gods that existed in the warp or webways. The gods of forge, love, medicine, the usual. Well, when Celeste was born, they ate most of them. Okay.
Huh?
Sure, yeah, okay, why not? I'll take Veil of Blades. Veil of Blades and...
There we go. I did it.
as long as it has less than 50% wounds, they gain increased dodge. Wait, Shadow Dancer is as long as the Blade Dancer has less than 50% wounds, they gain plus 12% dodge. Oh. So if I've taken a bunch of damage, essentially. Wait, when it says 50% wounds, does that mean that I've taken fewer wounds, or that I... What does this mean? Hold on.
As long as Blade has less than 50% of your HP.
Okay, I just like the way it's described. I gain more dodge and movement for every unconscious ally in combat. Perfect. I may swap I may actually go toughness instead of agility at some point.
I couldn't get any more logic.
The Elder actually sealed their gods away in the warp because there was a prophecy that they would lead to the birth of a god that would kill their god, so their god of war started killing them. And, oh dear, greater good doesn't sound good to whatsoever to me. It's a guiding principle of the Tau, which is simply turbo utilitarian. I like the Tau. I'm interested in them. I want to play a game with the Tau. Death Warden. Binding Blades. Blade in his hand.
Appa dabba da.
Abba
Dabba
dabba
dabba do.
Yabba dabba do. Shadow Dancer could be interesting, but what else is there? Inscribed Soul. Body of Flames. I don't know if the extra Shadow Dancer, it's like, okay. Oh, wait, but when I have less than... No, actually, that's actually good for the extra movement points. Is there a way to search for things that just give movement points?
I don't
Because that's what I really need. That's what I'm finding I really need right now. I just need to be able to move more. Footsteps and Death. Every time an enemy is killed by Blade Dancer's allies, the number of MP on the Blade Dancer's next turn is increased by 2. Oh. Honestly, that could be pretty good. Facing the End. Gain weapon skill and agility for every injury that they're currently suffering, and plus 10 weapon skill for every trauma.
Oh.
Oh, I could maybe get that temporarily. That might help me out a little bit. Blood Rush. Whenever a Blade Dancer uses an ability that costs wounds, they gain +3 on the current turn. That's not bad either. A lot of people say the Tau are just as bad as everyone else, but I don't see it. I don't know enough to be able to say whether they are or not. All I know is that they sound cool. I like robot peoples. Nodders. Base skill... Agility? Athletics. They're not evil, but not near as bad as, honestly, all the major factions. Aren't they relatively new? I thought that they were like a relatively new faction. Like they didn't even exist like for that long. Swift movements. Gain 2 movement points. Oh, that's just like straight up gain 2 movement points. Okay. I think of all the ones that I've seen that do movement, I think the Shadow one is potentially the best, especially if anybody gets downed or whatever. Where's the Shadow Dancer? Oh, I already have it selected. I get 3 movement when I have less than 50% wounds, and +2 movement for every unconscious ally. That could be, honestly, I think that's pretty good, especially for emergencies and stuff.
Excellent.
The Tau are absolutely not as evil. I'm interested. I would love to learn more about the Tau. Do they feature in this game at all? I wonder. Continuous analysis. Target with numbers, it receives an extra 2 more, does a random one. I don't know for operative. I don't know. I honestly am not really like huge into the operative. The more I see about it, I just kind of like, feel like I could do more. Psycho by the Psyker, all enemies gain a stacking 5 penalty to character. All enemies. Warp Minds. Every 6 psychic power.
One of them, Tuna.
Every 6 psychic power. That's actually not bad at all. Because that's basically 6 turns. What psychic powers what psychic powers do I even have with her?
What
I
do you
use Psychic
have?
Shriek and Forewarning. So if I do that every single... So that's like, okay, that's not bad at all, really. They're evil, but not as evil as anyone else. By 40k alignments, they're almost good guys. I argue that it's an incredibly reductive way of approaching 40k. Which one? A couple writers trying to bring them down as evil, but even with that, it's not so. The tower reached a level of technological advance that puts them beyond almost all the other factions, like less than 1,000th total of the Imperium's lifespan. Holy moly. Admittedly, I need to learn more about the Tau. I suspect it's just another tyranny with decent PR, like every other greater good never really turns out. The everyone is evil approach? Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's more of a meme than anything else, C-dubs. As you can see kind of in... I mean, the character that I'm playing is not objectively evil. I've actually been pretty equanimous with most of my actions. Hey, Mocha, how are you? I bring snacks. Hi, Gemma. It is, and it isn't, because some people generally think that. With my limited experience,
Yes.
I would say that the factions as a whole appear to be, from our like modern perspective of morality, appear to be largely evil, but that's because imperialism in and of itself is evil. But I would not say that all the people are evil. I would say that the factions themselves appear to be, but from our modern perspective, largely kind of evil in their actions. How got introduced as specifically good guys, couple writers set to bring them to the level of others, and currently most of that was retconned. What was retconned? The stuff they did that was bad, or the stuff they did that was good? Went to Dollar Store, got 50% off Christmas snackies. Nice. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. Snacks.
Nah.
Every time they suffer mental damage. I don't know how else I do mental damage. I'm just trying to see if any of these are worthwhile grabbing. Enemies that have taken damage from a Psyker, at least once, suffer a -20 penalty to all resistance checks. Vibe and surviving. Hope the rogue game has been treating us well. We've been doing so well so far. All my characters are like traumatized and damaged, but you know, we're fine.
Tuna has 4 permanent wounds.
I've got head trauma, broken leg, broken arm, and broken ribs, but you know, I'm still vibing.
That
Predicted
won't stop
downfall.
you.
When a Psyker uses
Vicky,
divination
you
psych
can't
on
stop the tuna.
Instead.
You can't stop the tuna by breaking their leg. You gotta break them both, or not at all.
Sharpshooter. If the operative is not moved this turn, they deal 2 more damage with single shot attacks. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just looking at all my abilities. I'm just like, man, none of these are great. Passive. When on the first turn in combat, operative randomly distributes the same number of exploits as when using analyze enemies. To enemies in a 10-cell radius around the operative. Nope. Offensive pattern. Operative suffered -9% less damage from enemies affected by exploits. Joint offense. Gain 2% hit chance and critical while attacking targets affected by exploits. That could be okay. 2% is so low, though. It's based on intelligence bonus. Get more cover efficiency when in cover. Comprehensive analysis. If the target of analyzed enemies has 2 or more exploits, it suffers an additional 1. Is it always going to be 1? Yeah, it's always going to be 1. Combat. While operative's perception bonus is 10 or higher, we're nowhere near that. Operative's attack is affected by exploit from a distance, 10 cells or further, 15% damage. I truly don't know what to pick for these operative things. Regardless, living under the tower rule is hands down the best way to exist in 40k universe. You'll have the best standard of living and won't be turned into a servitor for being late on your taxes. Servitors are horrifying. I only learned about them yesterday. Servitors are terrifying. Much more like if your soul becomes active and you're stuck inside like a weird meat husk. That's crazy.
Isn't it great?
Isn't it
Isn't it
great?
fun?
Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say my collection's complete?
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Yeah, I honestly... Operative inflicts the exploit even on enemies that are out of Operative's line of sight at the start of the turn. Oh. You know what? We'll take that one. Sorry that took so long. And then tech use.
No, you're good.
Awareness. Xenos. I think we need more lore warp, honestly. Go for more warp lore. If you want some fun servitor horror, play Darktide and listen to some of the dialogue of the Medicaid stations. I have played Darktide, but I have not gotten into much of the lore of it, if I'm honest. Oh, look, it's another one. This one should be a little bit easier. I suppose it also reduces enemies' toughness and willpower for 1 round. That's not bad. Wait, where's the one that's, like, close by? Combat Insight. Hold on. There was one that was, like, when they're, like, nearby, you can fuck them up. Where is it? Inform Despair, Inflict Despair. Precise Attack. Improve Tactics. Wait, where was the one that was, like, enemies that are nearby, you can fuck them up? If an enemy affected by an exploit within 5 cells from operative attacks the operative or an ally, this enemy suffers 1 extra exploit.
Exploits.
Exploits.
Exploit them.
Orcs believe you're invisible when you were purple. The orcs sound really silly. I have so much I don't know about the 40k lore. 40k lore is deep. Is a deep pit of knowledge.
A rabbit hole.
A rabbit hole.
It's a rabbit. It's multiple rabbit holes within a rabbit hole.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've gathered. In my time here.
Yeah. You ever see a purple orc? Exactly, C-dubs. Reactive study within 5 cells. Maybe offensive pattern. Make him a bit more of a tank.
Tank.
Yeah, affected by exploits, and he's just... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. And awareness.
Party can't be 3 operators.
Yeah, no, the operator... This operator thing is getting really annoying. I might... Adira is so good, but I might swap her out for somebody else. Let's give him more awareness. There we go. Sorry, that took for fucking ever. Going through all the different like abilities of all the operators, it's crazy.
Why are you?
Huh?
Why just watching you disarm the one mine that was left on the corner?
Don't ask me.
Why did you do that? Did
Observe my brilliance.
Oh, hey, another one.
Where?
Next to you.
Disarm?
A different perspective.
Don't stop!
Pascal!
Done!
Pascal! Tuna taking a lot of time for character positions? Never.
Tuna and menus?
Tuna and menus? Join the Tyranids instead. They'll give you purpose and make you feel alive. Yes, they'll eat you at the end, but you're gonna die someday. Might as well pretend it was all worth it while you're at it. Ancient Terra Monocle. Where is the lore Imperium test depend on fellowship instead of intelligence?
But there's more goods up here.
There are more goods. Oh wait, there's rebels over there. Hold on. Yeah, no.
Where?
There's rebels just directly ahead of us. Can we just get a little bit more vision on them, and then can you just shoot them?
Where? Ping him.
Over here.
There? Where?
Can you alpha strike some of them?
I probably can. Let me get my people over here.
Yeah, move yourself over there. Mocha, have a good lurk. Also, hi, Krish. How you doing?
Have a good lurk. All right, let me see here.
Murdered them. Turned them to paste.
They have captives.
Send them to corn. Oh, I clicked forward.
Tuna.
My bad.
Tuna.
You were late to arrive at Ragged Benoras.
You were late!
You see that half of them have black holes in their eyes. Usually, some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostage, snapping every now and then, someone crying too loudly. Still mad Cullyman came back and just doing Daddy's Crusade 2, this time with super duper Space Marines. I hate Space Marines. I'll say it right now, I'll say it loud, I'll say it proud. Space Marines are the worst part of Warhammer 40k. They're the most boring and uninteresting aspect of it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come to your senses, Aldred. Look what you're doing to your own family! A woman about 60, gray hair, still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with pure thick white beard, stretching his arms for him. Take pity on us! Let us go! Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight while you still believe the lie. Upon seeing you, the man points his weapons at you. The insurgents do the same. Who are you and why are you doing here? Look what... Oh, boy. I disagree, but I'll say that they get too much screen time. Yeah, well, that's the thing. They're not interesting enough to get all that screen time. Like, Space Marines are kind of cool conceptually, but not cool enough for, like, every single piece of media to be about Space Marines. They're very much like hoorah machismo guys for the most part, but there's like cool aspects of them. I like the salamanders. The salamanders are kind of interesting, but like by and large, especially like the blue ones, I'm just like, I sleep every single time they show up on screen. I sleep. Man, what are you trying to save them from and who's behind them? I see my past self in you, broken, humiliated, cloaked in disgrace. Is that what, what is this past self thing? What's going on here?
Where did your tracking go?
Where'd my tracking go? What do you mean?
Oh, there it is. You lost your tracking for a bit.
Oh, here too.
Yeah,
what happened?
You went into the
eyes loading mode
animation. Yeah, that's the second
At
time
Aurora's
today.
behest. Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their faces shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. A prophet has come to Ragged Benoras and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn, and only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it.
Okay. His mind and soul are pierced by shards of a colorful deception. He was once twisted by despair, and the Materium's influence can never be the same again.
I think that interesting C-dubs is something that you can't really disagree with, whether something is interesting or not. For you personally, you find them cool. I personally don't find them very interesting because I've never really been interested in military, like a militaristic, like marine culture all that much. It's not really something that vibes with me. Tau are cool because I like their philosophy of utilitarianism, and I like robots. Like, militaristic humans in big power armor has never been one of my fantasies or one of my groups of interest. It's why I think Fallout Brotherhood, like their power the power armor from Fallout, I know that's like a big thing that people like. That's like the least interesting part of Fallout for me. I like Tau because they got Gundams. Exactly. That's why I think that interest is like, I never said that I think they're dumb. I just think that they're uninteresting and I'm tired of them in being in every single piece of property. Yeah.
It's just a matter of different interests.
Different interest groups. Yeah. I like the Tau. I like the Tau. The Tyranids are interesting as a secondary because I like aliens. The Eldar, I know nothing about them. The Necronids, Necroids, they have like a really tragic history, which is cool. I just find every single other faction to be a bit more interesting than the Imperium. What was that Grimdark thing about Tau again? I can't remember. I don't know. Counterpoint, Ultramarines are dumb. Ultramarines, yeah, those are the ones I don't like specifically. The blue ones. Next one. Oh, here you go, Nano. Another one for you.
Hisses furiously. Hey person, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make mockery of your deplorable intellect.
Nano, can you turn up the GLaDOS slightly? This guy is sarcastic as fuck. Of your deplorable intellect. When you turn up GLaDOS, GLaDOS is all about emphasizing adjectives. So, layperson, your
Ah.
cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding da 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 da, and then it's like a mockery of your deplorable intellect. It's like she will dip her intonation when she's emphasizing a word. That's how she emphasizes.
Deep intonation.
Yeah, it's like your deplorable intellect.
You're deplorable. Intellect.
Yeah, like exactly.
Well, if I remember.
Why am I getting a phone call?
You get a funny robot.
Funny robot. Yeah, and I disagree. I never said you're. Why am I getting a phone call? Please go away.
Why are you calling?
Why are you calling me? Hold on.
Why are you calling? Your call is important to us.
Missed call is. Where's my missed call? Okay, I don't even know what that was. Where is that number from?
Your
No clue.
call is important to us. Please hold.
Yes.
You are second in the line.
You are 8th in line. Okay. Continue. Oh wow, more nano stuff.
Oh, the large face turns a deep red. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy. To drown your progeny in this filth with your own hands.
No, you tell me, what are you doing to these unfortunates? I am Chief. My former name, Alrid, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes, from salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes, and my children will see it. Burned your eyes out, more like. Alrid, spare us, spare your children. What are you doing is no salvation. That's iconoclast. Taking your fear out on the innocent, it will neither ease your suffering. You have been torturing your own family in order to save them. You've been blinded them so you could see it, so that you could see the truth. Prepare to die, heretic. No.
You're so welcome for that
iconoclast.
logic,
But all I wanted to do is to save. The man drops his weapon, covers his face with hands of desperation. You hear several short sobs. There's no washing. You were late to arrive at Reichen Minoris. God fucking damn it, stop telling me that. But you could at least let us go, Alrid. The ones you haven't mutilated yet. The old man gestures to the insurgents who have lowered their weapons, and he shifts his gaze to you, trying to hold back tears. What happens to us now? Kill the old man. Your family will be taken care of. As for you, I condemn you to death. I mean, okay. Do we like the man killed a bunch of people and burned out the eyes of a bunch of his family? Do you get to live after doing that? I don't know.
The man was also a victim of a cult. Cults do that.
Yeah, but if you inflict harm, are you immune from it? It's like if you're like if you're an unwitting like follower of a cult, sure. But like if you engage in violence and harm after being part of it, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be an excused action, but the choices here are just go and death. There's nothing in between. Yeah.
Well, that's up to you, ain't it? The old man bodies fall to the ground. Oh! Okay, I killed him with my mind. As soon as the Hashas see it, they start moving faster and soon disappear around the den. I gained experience and 3 dogmatic. Alright, goodbye. Poor old man. I tried to talk him out of it. Did you, though? Did you try? Did you really try?
Did you try?
What did he have in his body?
What does he have in his pockets?
He's got a bolt pistol and some grenades. I see.
Cool.
Mind bullets.
Well,
what does this say? Survive. Success is measured in your blood of yours and your enemies. Great. Good to know.
There's a trap. It's a very long trap.
Step at a time.
Oh.
Sometimes.
There it is.
The whispers told me how.
The whispers. Oh my god, there's another trap.
There's another one. Tuno.
Yep, disarm that one too.
Hey, what's that?
Hey, Claire. Will there be more traps
Red line
here?
in the middle. What is this red line in the middle that I keep seeing?
Oh. Empire has a rigid caste system. Its leadership absolutely withholding information from the general population. Yes, controlled by mainly one specific caste, but overall living in Tau-controlled space peaceful, infinitely better than the other factions. A lot of Tau are evil is either memes or repeated so much that believe that they're true, or overstated things that not quite canon sources. Okay. In the history of the 40k, AI literally reached a level of true intelligence wherein they were self-determining. If they wanted to be mining bots, they could, but AI in 40k is more like actual people that just program routines. I'm interested to know exactly how like all the AI shit went down. And then we can just point to it and be like, see, we told you. Command center, okay. That's obviously where we're supposed to go. Command center. Let's take a look and examine this area a little bit more. Goods. Down there. Chases you.
Mine. I don't care.
They're just cargo goods. I still want Cyberpunk to get beyond the AI wall and let us know what the heck is canon out there. Yeah. Cyberpunk is another really interesting one. What's this? Go to lower level. Eastern side, lower level. Have we been to the... Wait, let's go to the lower level. What's over here?
Oh, there's stairs down here. I think down here? No.
I don't think
Not
so.
really.
What's over here?
Something over here?
Go to the lower level. What's this?
In my wake.
Oh,
Okay.
I think this is just the warehouse again. I feel Men of
Welcome
Iron
to
is
the
something that will
warehouse.
never really be elaborated on. Is that the Ironkin thing that you're talking about? What is this? Oh, we have been down here. This is where we came from.
Been down here. Is this?
I think.
did we
Oh,
miss
you know what?
something?
We exited from this area, but then it assumed that we came through the other area. It put us through the other side of it, which is kind of annoying.
What?
Yeah. The Men of Iron are
Shit.
AI who rebelled mainly. Got it. And they are gone around here now, right? For the most part. You are throwing so much lore at me, my head's starting to spin a bit. It's just like, that's so much information.
I'm truly am here just like I'm kind of just vibing at this point because right now it's like you're using a lot of words I have no information about before hearing them here now, but
It's a lot of proper nouns.
In
Yeah.
this tapestry of a world.
that's okay.
At the same time, it's important to
I'm
kind of know
gathering
backstory of some of this
backstory.
stuff, but
Yeah.
I would
It's
just love to see more outside the Imperium is my main thing. 40k, the orcs are cool. That's a lot of people feel that way, I think. The governor's bodyguard.
Bodyguards.
Finally.
Yeah.
Oh, he just lets us in? No questions asked?
We haven't really seen a lot of the gods that you were talking about in this game, so I'm kind of
We saw
lost a
one.
little bit of conversation.
We saw one.
Yeah.
Tzinch.
They're scrabbling around.
Right. That was the
digging into
demon.
my skull from
Yeah,
the
the acolyte. And I was like,
inside.
what does this guy do?
It's like
And then
nails
exploded into a
Fortune is literally the
Right,
meme of
right,
that guy
right.
talking to the
What
girl. Huh?
Is that the red one?
Which one? That's the mind
The-
one,
the-
yeah. It's the mindfuckery wizard
No,
one.
the mind one, please.
Yeah.
Mind one is the one we saw. Okay.
Yeah. And then everything stems from
Okay.
chaos. Seeing the gods mentioned in 40k would definitely be a very bad thing. Okay, here's the Governor
Right.
Medina.
So it's just a family tree of chaos. Okay. Hello,
Hello,
Governor.
Governor,
Can we like you?
can we speak?
What's happening here? May we speak with you?
Eldar's command turns towards you and greets you in a curt military manner. Faisal Rakadi Ab Medina of Karanus, Governor of the Star System, welcome to my temporary headquarters. The man's gaze falls on Abelard, eyes slightly narrow. Viserion.
Abelard Nutstrally, Governor Medina. My greetings.
Oh, there's a history there of some kind. Wait, see, what meme are you talking about? And the governor's expression changes drastically when he sees Cassia. Lady Navigator, what an honor! I never thought the House Orcelia would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. You put it in Discord?
Cassia purses her lips, and an echo of grief knocks the wind out of those present. House Orcelia is grateful for the support that you have provided to Urakwi these many years.
Nana,
What do you have?
this is us, I guess.
Very
Chat
good.
is the guy in sunglasses, and this is us. I'm dead. No, you're right. You're right. That's me. That's me.
You're right. You are right. It's you.
The way I'm sorry, but the way. Can we talk about the body language in this image? I'm sorry. It stands out to me immediately. It's just like he's got his hand like basically around her neck, and she's like kind of flinching almost with her like shoulders backing up, and just
Shoulders backing up like, oh, I don't like this.
Yeah, this is like a I'm not vibing with this at all kind of energy. God. Can we get Nano to cover the Portal song? You know what, Nano, you should cover the Portal song next time you do karaoke.
I can try. Who's gonna stop me?
Nobody. I'm not seeing a convoy I sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier trying to be a traitor was personally executed by me. It's an outrage. I'll have the personal vetting of procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest. I literally do not care. What do you... Bro.
What? Oh, Governor. Oh, Governor.
Yeah. Oh, Governor.
Governor.
Governor. Your ladyship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that interest you, there's a question I feel compelled to ask. It is only recently that Lady Theodora is head of House Valencius. I've heard no word of her demise. How is that you are now the rogue traitor? My esteemed predecessor died at the hand of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. Huh?
Into incinerator.
The rogue traitor von Valencius, slain! Unthinkable! Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your ladyship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. Commerce. I need fresh crew to replace those killed. Attack on the ship. Wow, I have 100% commerce. Succeeded.
Who,
oh, that was Cassia.
Who has commerce? Cassia. Cassia has a lot of fellowship.
She looks real uncomfortable. Hell, even the guy on the right looks uncomfortable. He does. Wait, hold on. You know what's actually perfect? Hold on. This is me, and this is Neno over here. This is me, and then this is Nano. Like, I don't even know what's going on. Wait, that's perfect. That's perfect. Need someone to edit me here, Nano here, and then this is just chat somehow. I need that.
You need. We need embodiment of chat.
Someone with Photoshop, get on that. I might just do it myself, honestly. I rarely have memes that click with me so much. I'm like, that's so funny. I rarely have. Yeah, anyway, the governor bows his head in acceptance. Of course, your ladyship. They will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods. Hey, we got 2 profit factors. Let's fucking go.
Abelard nods in approval and remarks quietly. Excellent, your tuna ship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency.
I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do until we dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Heinrich von Calix is an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition is operating your system. Do you know where he is? Governor lowers his voice. I do. Master von Calix has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium, an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, the insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. But I suppose... What, it's 1 p.m. already? Holy moly, this game takes forever. Needless to say, but I suppose it's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The electrodynamic Cinnabon. Cinnabon. Making chat the bad guy? Shame. Listen, they're not the bad guys, but y'all were definitely explaining a whole lot of stuff. It is very funny that whenever I ask, technically, I actually implemented a lore ticket thing for big paragraphs, but there were so many paragraphs, y'all wouldn't have been able to use it in time.
Yeah.
The funny thing is that scientist is both an insult to an accusation for the Adeptus Mechanicus. In what way, Sharky? Chat splaining, you hate to see it. Except when I enjoy hearing about it, honestly. Thank you for the lore. I think just after a while, it's a lot.
Computer.
Weapons
that is
insurgents
my
shoot
brain.
down the shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Von Calyx, you should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Notes of anxiety creep into the voice that rattles from Pascal's walks. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magus Hanuman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands.
Heretic hands.
According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my deck comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained magus should provide his assistance.
Okay. Doing science is literally forbidden in Adeptus Mechanicus. They suppose only to recover what humanity already had because it was granted the machine god. Got it. And yeah, already listen, Louis, it's okay. It's okay. There was, like I said, there was so much. The problem with 40k is there's so much lore that needs to be explained for context to be understood that using the lore redeem, at least in this situation, to answer these questions would have just been incredibly inefficient because nobody would have been able to give any information. Because there's so much context that's required to understand any single piece of Warhammer 40k lore. You could share a fact about 40k with a big Chuds mad. Oh, please, lay it on me. I love it when Chuds are mad. I categorically object. The governor clenches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by omnicized servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures would occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defenses. Medina and Pascal glare at each other, their unyielding gazes like crossed swords.
Let
picked an
Pascal
interesting
deal with his own problems.
You picked an interesting time to quarrel with the servant of the Omnissiah, Governor. A critical situation calls for decisive action. I cannot simply let every learned tech priest go to their death the moment that they hear about an endangered relic. I need people who can do more than praise the Omnissiah to look after the capital and its millions of citizens. This Magus is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that... Would you bet your life? Pulls a gun.
But you... Oh, something happened. Oh, he's walking.
He's walking.
He's walking. Oh,
The governor's voice dies down in a low growl about drilling McAndrite. The tip is directed straight into the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation technique you've resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon?
No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is kin to the sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm but ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crunching of a bone and the squelching of tearing flesh. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear?
So the First Legion, the Dark Angels, have a Primarch named Lionel Johnson. The real-life inspiration for that poem is The Dark Angel, written by Lionel Johnson. The author's struggle with his Catholic guilt as a closeted gay man. I feel like there's a lot of things in 40k that'll make... I remember... Was it the Custodes? Oh, this was like last year, but I think that they came out that there could be like women Custodes, and all the Chuds got really mad that they were retconning it and making Warhammer 40k woke and that it wasn't part of the lore and blah 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 blah. Ignoring all the nonsense. Ignoring all that nonsense. Also, Orboss, Gazgul, Magaric, Thraka. The name was after Margaret Thatcher. Fuck Margaret Thatcher. May she rest in piss. The governor mutters through gritted teeth, abundantly so, Magus. It would be a pleasure to assist the Onisai servant in reaching the sanctum. Why are you saying nothing? Do not interfere.
Your tunership. I trust you will grant me a place aboard your shuttle. The Adeptus Mechanicus will be grateful for your cooperation. As
I've heard some-
compensation
Oh, sorry,
for your
go ahead.
consideration.
No, go for it.
Consideration of my request, I, Magus Hanuman, officially undertake to accompany
is that a
you in the
Digimon?
Riket. Hanuman? Hanuman.
Hanuman.
Riket
No,
system in
it's
this
funny. The name is funny.
bodyguard, and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Riket system. Hanuman.
Wow, we
That's
did get
the
him near
same
the end of
name.
everything, huh?
That
Or
is
something like
almost
that, but
the same name as the Fire Emblem character. Sorry, go on.
no women space marines doesn't make any sense to me, right? Also, it's my understanding of the Space Marines lore that some Space Marines are basically trans. Because like they're taken as children and they're like fed a bunch of drugs and stuff, and they basically just become like all of them just become gender neutral non-binary soldiers, as far as I understand. Like, cause they don't reproduce. They're all basically like they don't do the sex or anything.
Clones?
Trish said message failed to send, but I don't know, so I'm sorry if I'm double messaging. No, you're okay.
Okay, that's not
Could
your
be that
fault,
we're
that's
having some
Twitch.
problems. Yeah, Adeptus Mechanicus is a
Twitch.
farce. A lot of Magi Adeptus Mechanicus are just, no, I'm not doing science. I'm just recovering old tech. Honest. Don't look behind the curtains where I'm totally not conducting experiments. Pretty sure they have a Superman problem as well. Too strong for intercourse. Yeah, that it too. Every spaceman's pronoun is basically brother. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, and I just got an email from work saying the payroll will be late delayed, and I'm just sitting here alternately going, didn't you need it for food, Claire? Fuck, I hate America. I remember saying last week you had no food, and you needed your paycheck so you could get groceries. You're Hanuman. Glad you're alive. The governor raises an eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. Pascal, what's so special about the Cenobium and the relic? What is there that's drawn the attention of the interrogator of an Inquisition?
I have never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of the freed machine spirits, once released from the sacred circuit, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Riket Minoris uninhabitable.
Well, that's not good.
Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power a Category 3 blasphemer, deserving of immediate execution.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
Execution.
What perplexes you about my companion's name? According to the reports we received, Logis Hanuman set off for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out you're safe. Perhaps you possess information of Master Van Calix.
Pascal walks, rasps in confusion. My name is Pascal Hanuman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person.
Where can I get more information on this individual? Find Amaranth. Okay. I would suggest that you inspect the esteemed Lodge's sanctum, but it was destroyed by rebels. We discovered several data crypts that are connected to the cogitators and command posts. They might provide you with some information.
It is amazing that a mechanical voice from a box can sound so confused.
Yeah. Nano, good luck.
That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archmagus Amarnath, initiating an investigation and data collection procedure.
Hmm.
My Pascal has one emotion, and that is none.
Oof. I don't know what to do for you either, Claire. Can't you, like, plead your case? Do you work for a corporate? Like, I don't see how somebody can delay your pay. Like, what do you mean late delayed pay? I mean late and delayed to work then, right? Like, I don't understand how companies and corporations can feel like they can get away with paying people late, but then expect everybody to be on time for work. You are paying your time. You're paying them, or they are paying you with money in return for your work and labor. That's how the contract works. If they don't pay you at all, then you don't owe them anything. Fucking capitalism sets it on fire with my mind. Idira tenses up and listens, then turns around and sharply faces Pascal. I can hear my friend's snide whispers through the door. Be careful on your search, Magos. If you stare into the shattered mirror for too long, you might see yourself in it, every shard at once. Mending it is much more of a tainted affair than a new reflection is death-like. Okay, I see. Glad to be of service, your ladyship. Okay, there's a few other ones. Hi, Sans, how are you doing?
Hello, Sans.
Supposed nondescript payroll issue. Oh, how convenient for them. Photoshop, that's the best you can do with Canvas. That's okay, Drac. Thank you. I may come up. I may try and do my own. I may try and do my own one with my model and stuff. We'll see. Suffering.
I can draw.
You can draw. Nano, go for it. Go do the memes. Draw the memes. Are you so confident that you can finish the insertion? No, my impression was the exact opposite. I wish I could commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malagar. He and his soldiers bravely defend the spaceport. Sergeant who manages to impress a person such a noble standing will be commended to decoration. My kinsman Conrad Voigtveer von Valencia has betrayed our dynasty and our Imperium. If he is hiding in the system, I wouldn't have handed over to me. Voigtveer a traitor. Why, any family, however noble, is unworthy scion too. Naturally, we will surrender to him if we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a cogitator here in the command center. It is connected to a data crypt. Okay, yeah, we got that already. Do you need help? Is that so? Governor maintains the composer. I'd like to hear her reasoning. The insurgents talk of a final dawn, impending demise of the world. The insurgents are using archenemy's artifacts, enchanted lenses to perform unholy sorcery. I've heard about these lenses. What makes you think that they're enchanted? Any fool can light a fire with magnifying glass. That's no sorcery. The insurgents managed to steal a voxcaster. They've been listening to your people's communications. It's not much, but it is something. I will order an audit of our equipment and see to it that our communication channels are more closely monitored going forward. However, it was only accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob of heretics who have no understanding of the art of war. This insurgency is headed by a certain Aurora, a prophet who, according to their followers, possesses mystical powers. The Rapples use superstitions. I'm sure this Aurora is a charlatan muttering some doggerel, which their dim followers think to be magic spells. This does, of course, warrant their eventual burning in the forest of the penance. But it does not point to there being anything special about this insurgency. And the final one. Yet another superstition. Surely don't expect me to believe it. Now, I can't draw, but I've been saying now commit to the bit way too hard, and that's perfectly okay. And just shit keeps happening, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. They've offered no way to help beyond their condolences. I am unfortunately the wrong person to ask for this, Claire. I do not know what you are offered in your area in terms of legal or otherwise, any legal or other kind of compensation. Maybe you can do some research and see if there's some way that you can, like, I don't know, are there other people that you can maybe form together, do some kind of class action, especially if this is happening constantly? I honestly have no advice which I can give Claire. All I can offer is my own condolences because I have nothing else to give. Yeah.
I would probably gather information from coworkers and see what you could do together. Yeah. See if this is...
If it's like a big corporation, there's something you can do in the United States. It's way too big.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
And it really sucks, but... Gotta start somewhere, I guess.
America. Yeah, all I can say is that sucks, and I hope that your pay comes out soon. I really wish I could do more, but I just can't. not within my power, unfortunately. I barely have the power to put food for myself. That's kind of where I'm at as well. Unfortunately, that's where we are. A lot of people are at United States right now. Government and companies just have us by the short hairs. They can do whatever they want. Anyway, I think this is the last bit of information from this person. Your ladyship, he grits out his teeth. I know who you are, and I've heard of your exploits. You suffered shame and humiliation sometime in your distant past. I was like, you're late to visit Micah Norris. And I will not allow a stranger, let alone another rogue trader, to speak to me in such a manner that demands the subject of his Lord Caligo's winter scale. He takes a breath, continues in a calm tone. The matter is closed. Let us speak of it no more. All right, your funeral, my dude.
Okay. Well, he does not want to talk about it anymore, so I guess. Oh, hello. Oh wait, it's this guy. Okay, that's an ally.
Oh, this guy's the green circle. That means he can join us, possibly. Our trader marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him.
Okay.
Governor Medina, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomon Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in theft of the shipment of Imperial pipe. Taking into account the state of emergency on the planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full supervision. Your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups and resources to me. Medina, the deathly pale, proudly raises his chin. Arrest me? Transfer my resources? Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress this rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply... Hi, CRT. How you doing?
CRT!
He stops on taking under the Arbiter's oppressive, merciless gaze. Denying guilt only adds the suspicions against you, Governor. Now, let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you are personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to re-establish control over the planet. Comply, or I'll consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and I'll take steps accordingly. It seems I am left with no other choice, no other option, than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of Lex Imperialis. Shoots you a quick glance, unless their tuniship has anything to say on that matter, this is. So, I would never think to oppose the servant of the Lex. Puts his hand behind his back, either to appear more confident or to hide the tremor in his fingers. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. Before I give you access codes, I must... give a protracted self-exonerating statement. There is no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning, without witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and the Glyto. Oh, Cybermaster lets out a heavy growl that sends a shiver down your spine. Ooh.
Puppy.
I wish you luck on your investigation, Proctor. Goodbye.
Well, you have dog, for some reason.
Governor, you didn't seal the tithe ship, did you? Not you two. I swear on the Golden Throne and the blood of all martyrs, I did not even consider committing such an act. Please, your tuniship, do not insult me in such suspicions. Okay.
Why are you in control of the dog on my screen?
They will see. Oh yes, they
will see. Welcome back from ads, y'all. Cogitator's a lot more warrant. Oh, this is the Omnisci one. Force access to Cogitator techniques. Hi, CRT. Good morning. You have bypassed security layers. The Cogitator is ready to reveal its secrets. Pascal leans forward and runs his fingers over the keys. The Cogitator screen blinks. Oh, that's sorry. Responds to a string of unknown characters. Go for it, Dano.
I appeal to the machine spirit to open Logis Abel's personal archives as well. It has accepted my request.
Oh, okay, here's the thing. I cannot see the secret design, but I sense it, shackled in stasis. The minds... Oh, wait, no, this is the agitator guy. The minds of initiated are slumbering in neural harness of their vows. I am registered, an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence on the stasis of secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the cycle can be discontinued. The revelation granted to the Omnissiah by Logus Abel in the course of his data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Logus Abel is seeking an audience with the venerable Dar Impulse 6, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the governor's palace for a shuttle flight to the electrodynamic cenobium. A message has also been sent to the Furibundus system.
The cycle can be discontinued. I recognize the words. The voice from the box is soft and pensive, barely audible over the static noise. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message in the Furibundus system. It was me. Messiah, grant me the wisdom to fathom this mystery.
Sacred Computation 78225M. Upon Logus Abel's orders, the archives of every augur station on Rykad Minoris and the 2 primary satellites of Rykad's star have been queried. Said satellites are named Magos Maruf and Zafire the Keen. After 2 champions of the faith, those external cogitators were placed inside the satellites' cores after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation, requested by the Logus, is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Computation result, positive. Multiple instances of inference across malfunction detected. Suggests that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the sacred augur's eyes. First of these ships is thought to have arrived in 2 Minoris Rykad cycles ago. That's definitely the words that were said. Early in the winter. The most recent one arrived a month ago. Logus Abel's conclusion. The insurrection on the planet has been long in the making. The participation of external factors is alleged that 2 cycles ago Aurora arrived in the Rykad system, the rumored unholy prophet of the insurgents. The subsequent ship movements can be attributed to the weapon deliveries, but what is the nature of the activity near Rykad Philia? Governor Medina's attention must be drawn to... The final entry cuts off abruptly. Go to recent observations. The satellite Magos Maruf reports that a ship has translated into system. Its signature is consistent with the records of the flagship of the rogue trader dynasty, House von Valencius. Satellite Zafire the Keen reports that a ship drifting nearby has hurriedly sped away. The ship has intercepted an encrypted Vox transmission to the insurgent-controlled areas of the surface Rykad Minoris. Another transmission was directed planetoid Rykad Philia. Both transmissions were signed Brother Twilight. Their contents could not be decrypted. Interesting. Let me read this again. Satellites, computation. So how did Aurora get here? Arrived in Market Monor. So she arrived from outside the system.
Outside Rykad system.
Yeah, to be investigated. Planet-side coordinates marked as heavy augur station jamming, possibly hidden insurgent base. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Well, we got some information there. Is there anything else here? There's another one over here. More data.
More data.
No, never mind. There's no more data.
No more data.
No more data. Okay. All right. So I think we're...
Sings in my
Is that
veins.
it?
I'm a bit lost here.
Examine electrodynamic Folly Rascal Hanuman's hypothesis arguments considering Abel Hanuman is at the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium.
Wait, so is the Lex Imperialis part of the, like, are they separate from the Inquisition? Like, is it, so the Lex Imperialis is what, exactly, like tax collectors or something? And yeah, Drac, no worries, no worries. Thank you. Compared to the Inquisition, which is more like looking out for heresy or something like that, I guess. Right,
Why are you running?
Oh wait, shit, I was supposed to go to the Void ship, my bad.
Why are you running?
I was leaving, that's why, except I did the wrong button. I was supposed to go to the Void ship instead of going out to the area. So I could cure myself of all my injuries. Okay, we go back in.
We go back into the command center.
Now we go back into the command center. The madness! The madness! I love it when there's madness! Okay. To the void
We
ship.
are all mad here. The void ship. So we need to head for the electro. Yes.
If only you didn't fail a 90% roll for success. I'm good now. It's fine. Okay, so we need to go to Riketphilia.
Riketphilia
export,
to look
never
for
mind.
the electrodynamic cenobium.
Is that in the? No,
Point
we were
arc
supposed to be. We were
permanent
supposed
into
to. We were supposed to
monastery.
be on Micromenoris. That's where the quest is.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's where we're supposed to be, but that probably also means the electrodynamic cenobium is on there, I guess.
There's an
Maybe.
identified
I
void
don't
ship over
know.
here.
Huh?
There's a point of
Huh?
interest. It says unidentified void ship.
Oh, I can't wait to be late for stuff again because we found an unidentified ship.
The augurs noticed a large object among the lifeless rocks that covering the planet. A void ship whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit. It's resting on the edge of a deep ravine. The hull of an unidentified vessel is severely damaged. Rocks around it shattered by the force of a gigantic machine's crash landing. The augurs haven't detected any vital signs aboard the ship. Send a squad to the planet. 100% Xenos for the void ship. Succeeded. That's Pascal.
That's kind
The
of...
landing party reports via Vox that as soon as they touch down the colossal void ship before they cover its spikes, it resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself. It belongs from the Xeno race called the Drukari. Who are the Drukari? Who are these people? More lore. What's this race? I've never heard of the Drukari.
Who are these
Ready to collapse at
people?
any moment, the void ship emits a woeful creak as if promising to drag along the abyss along anyone who dares disturb its slumber. Lex Imperialis is technically the law of the Imperium, but Arbites are mostly concerned in some with taxes, whereas Inquisition's more secret police kind of deal. Got it.
you got
Abelard
some
suggests finding out the
choices.
Xenos were doing on the Rekit system, taking heed the Seneschal's recommendation. The Rogue Trader ordered send more people to the planet. Anxious, Adira tells the captain that the voices are here are harbinger of death and darkness. Not wanting to tempt destiny, the Rogue Trader decides to recall people from the vessel. Argenta eagerly says that there's only good Xenos as a dead one. A true servant of the Emperor wouldn't soil their hands with Xeno technology. Rogue Trader orders more people to be sent to the Xenos void ship to collecting valuable findings. Being the God Emperor's chosen, the Rogue Trader won't go digging around Xeno trash. Abelard's suggestion. After 2 watches of hard labor, the workers managed to stabilize the Yukari void ship. The soldiers who entered the vessel were met with lifeless bodies of Xenos who had died, and the void ship crashed. The void ship itself, following its abominable nature, came to life immediately, craving it to sate its wicked appetite for human death. Vessels of the reacted intruders, and Sitless cruel deadly trap has been activated on all decks. Oh no. Agility test succeeded. Me!
You did that.
Monstrous
You!
contraptions designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took soldiers by surprise, but they were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. Soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech on the sinister void ship, but no data that could shed light on why they came to the Rikit system. Assortment of barbed needles. We got Drukari Shatter Shard, a Venom Blade, Blast Pistol,
It needs proficiency.
an Exotic Sword, Monofilament Grenade, and a Blast Pistol. Dark Light Blast. Laser weapons are effective against targets in cover and targets with high dodge. Nice. That's a lot of damage.
Nice.
Oh, the Dark Elves, Eldari, who figured out how to keep Slanish's claim on their soul at bay by hardly torturing others. I know who they are. I didn't know they're called the Are they called the Drukari in Warhammer, like, regular as well? I guess must have forgotten. Alright, cool. End dialogue.
Alright.
I may ask you. Yeah, actually, I'll be right back. Nano, you take control of the stream for a minute. I gotta go use the washroom.
Okay.
Take control of chat.
Alright, this is my stream now. Alright, chat. I have a question. This is a Warhammer question. I'm barely on the screen. Give me your favorite fact of the Warhammer universe. Your pick. Any of them. I will judge you. Not well, because I don't know anything about Warhammer besides this game, but, you know. Do you have fun facts? May I get a fun fact? Please. Please, I'm trying. my stream now. Stares off into the void. I am barely on the screen. If Tuna was any taller, I would not be visible. Thankfully, they are short. Warhammer doesn't have fun facts? I don't think it... Well... Maybe fun was the wrong word to use. Give me... Okay, give me your most horrifying one. The worst one you can think of. I can take it. I can take it. Trust me. I'm a strong fairy.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi. I can give you a fun fact.
What's your fun fact?
I think the orcs are the most interesting one. Where the orcs, they have the power of belief.
Mm-hmm.
So when they run out of bullets, if they simply believe that they still have bullets, they get to keep shooting bullets. Or that if it's painted red, it goes faster, and it actually does go faster. Or if they're painted purple, they're invisible, and they actually become invisible.
How does that work?
Just don't question it. Yeah.
Okay.
If they believe in it hard enough, it's like there's a story that somebody told me, I think last time or maybe like a previous time, where it's like there was a time when somebody was running out of bullets, where I think it was like a Marine was running out of bullets, and they just jumped out from cover and were like bang 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 bang, and the orc thought they were hit and they died.
Oh. Well, I too believe in things, surely. Abhuman stable mutant strain of humanity, felinids who have no official art, were intended to be the anime catgirls of the Imperium?
No, what?
Huh? Huh?
Have no official art, were intended to be anime cat. Hold on, I gotta look this up.
CRT, what's your fun? You said you have one. What's your fun fact? What's your fun fact?
I mean, there's Oblivious's one, which is human emperor sacrificed
Yeah.
1,000 psychics to survive.
I was getting to that, yeah. I think we talked about that last week. That was like one of the first things I think I learned that day. I was just like, oh, that's a lot of dead people. Something about them having to be fed to keep the King Emperor alive, so that the warp doesn't
to
just
stabilize
explode.
his soul, otherwise the warp will collapse.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. There was a platoon of Imperial guard fighting off a horde of orcs. Eventually, the guard ran out of ammo and began to just shouting bang. The orcs believed they had ammo and the orcs died until a squad of 6 orcs stacked on each other arrived. As those orcs got closer to the guard, they all heard, I'm a tank! I'm a tank! I'm a tank!
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it a meme though? You know, I believe it's true, therefore it is true, right? That's how Warhammer works. You can't tell me otherwise. Can you prove it's not true?
Hard enough, it becomes true.
Can you believe it's not true? Can you wait? Can you prove it's not true? Huh?
Wait! Oh, you are the prime audience for me to ask this question. I think this is maybe something I heard from CRT. I think I have a very specific memory of CRT talking about this, but this might be false by this point. This was back when Tuna was playing one of the Warhammer games, and somebody mentioned, like, some kind of horrifying baby-shaped mutant creatures that worked as, like, I can't remember what they did. I can't remember what
I think they're called like cherubim or
those...
something like that, maybe?
Yeah, are those real? Are those real? Because I tried to ask this about... I tried to ask about this from Tuna, and Tuna was like, what are you talking about?
I didn't know.
The cherubs, they are real. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Flying robot
They're
babies.
real
Okay.
and they can make you suffer.
Warhammer.
The flying robot. Also, hi Silver,
cherubs.
how's it going? Okay, let's.
Cherub. Oh god, they're horrifying. Oh no. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did they do? What they do?
What do you mean what they do? It's obvious what they do.
What did
You suffer. My actual favorite
Essentially
orc, in fact, is that orcs are made
Oh.
made it to Korn's demon planet, and Korn loved them so much that they revived every day to fight in death against his enemy demons, and then it repeats. But didn't they do that because they wanted to? That was like orc. That guy's name was like Demon Killer or something like that, right?
Oh, why do they
Using
look like
the
that?
charge ability.
Why do they look
Emotes.
like that?
Don't worry about it.
The bioconstructs known as cherubim are of uncertain origin, but they are one of the few permitted examples of such biosculpted homunculi allowed within the Imperium.
Oh.
Taking a form most
Homunculi?
commonly, taking a form most commonly resembling that of somewhat corpulent and unwholesome-looking genderless children, they are also
Ew.
often implanted with augmented feathery wings and an anti-gravity generator allowing limited flight, since their wings are not wholly aesthetic and not capable of bearing their weight. Oh, cherubim are not truly alive at all, and their synthesized bloodless and waxen flesh needs neither to eat nor sleep and is fed from their internal power cell.
Cool.
Anyway, I was right.
What do you mean you were
They
right?
exist. They exist. They.
Who exists?
I didn't imagine them.
No, you didn't. This game was so much fun. Yeah, we're having a good time with it so far. I kind of messed up in my character creation, but it's fine.
It's okay. Respect exists.
No,
somewhere.
no, no. It's not. You
Oh?
can't respec your character creation.
Oh, you mean the character?
Yeah,
model.
like I wish that I had gone like full agility. Right now, I'm kind of like agility, intelligence. I'm kind of like a mix between like a mage sword person. I might need to like fix things up at some point. I cannot
That's
equip.
okay.
Why can't I equip this one? I did get some boots for this guy
Don't
though.
have the proficiency. You don't have the proficiency.
Hmm.
You don't have.
I
The
totally didn't break the
proficiency,
game when I
see?
played it before. What did you play?
What did you do? And how do I do it? Oh, asking Silver.
No, there's
How
some
did you
boots that you can
do it?
equip. There's some
I
boots you can
can't
equip.
do anything right now.
Yeah, you
I'm
can. Hit
gonna-
I. Hit I.
It did open.
Yes.
I hit I before and it didn't open.
Yeah, okay, well, now you know that you can.
I tried using
Uh-huh.
charge ability. Oh, that's for old man.
Yes, that is
Old
for
man
old
boots.
man. It is for old man.
Old man boots.
Old
He
man
looks
boots.
much more dapper now than he did before.
I know, right? Person who wants to respec are sadly
mhm.
included story triggers and dialogue options, so they can't be changed. Yeah, I wanted to change my. I wanted
Yeah.
to change to. I just wanted to change it specifically to give instead of the crit thingy. I wanted to change for movement, just because I like, man, I could use more movement. Bolter build that wiped an entire counter in turn one with the soldier build that bypassed accuracy checks. That's. I mean, that sounds fun. I've had some good times with my I've had some good times with my blade dancer where I just jump and sometimes I can kill like upwards of like 8 to 10 guys in one turn, which is always a good time. Abelard. I think we're gonna keep Pascal. I don't know if he's gonna stick with us, but I'm gonna keep Pascal. Where attack hits an enemy, the wearer's critical bonuses for next range attack is against the same enemy. Nana, what gloves do you have right now?
I have the.
Oh, yours is
the
yeah.
meat.
Yours is fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I have sniper.
Don't
gloves.
worry. I don't know who to give this to. Bonus persuasion. I'm gonna give it to her, I guess. Stalker gloves. Grants dodge reduction to wearer's melee area attacks. What's my current cape? 50% more armor against warp damage. I'll take this one.
Warp damage. Warp damage. Warp damage.
Warp damage.
Warp damage.
Nana, what cape are you wearing?
I am wearing the iconoclast.
There's a
follower
camouflage
which
one that makes
is-
it so
Yep,
so
yep.
attacks decrease range dodge, and that could work. Or I could just give this. Actually, no,
The camouflage robe.
I'll just give it to Indira. Never mind.
Oh, but
So with the soldier heroic, they get to use many shots as a single attacks, and they have a rate of fire on their weapon.
who gave it
Did you also
to?
pick the don't stop shooting people? This needs to go to cargo. Soul pattern chainsword.
Dodge.
Ooh,
better,
no.
because we don't use heroic act enough for my mantle to be worthy of me wearing it.
What? That's not true. We definitely remember to use that all the time.
Used it once.
Does Pascal's axe still have the massive weapon skill buff? It's really strong. Does it have a big buff on it? I got no idea. Yeah, it does. Omniscient axes grant the wielder 15 plus 15 bonus. So yeah. No. Do you want the soul pattern chainsword instead of your shock baton?
Oh yes.
Because it increases chain
Yes,
weapon
please.
damage some more. It stacks, so you can get more damage.
More.
Yeah. Alternatively, you can get in
chainsword?
the power maul.
The soul pattern chainsword.
Yeah, that one.
I do want that. It does
Yeah.
decent numbers.
It
too.
does decent damage. Also, we got a heavy leather armor. I don't know if that's better for him or not, or if he already has that. Does he already have
That's the
heavy leather
same.
armor?
He
Oh, it's the
has
same
it.
one.
He
Okay.
has it.
So if you have a heavy
Argenta-
bolter with a rate of fire 50, you get 50 single attacks for free. Oh, that sounds fair.
Ooh. Light armor.
This should go to
Light
cargo.
armor. Light armor. We only
That
have
should go to
one guy with heavy armor. I guess
cargo.
if we get the guy with the dog, he probably will wear heavy armor too.
Maybe.
We
I
haven't
honestly got no idea.
We only have one character who wears heavy armor right now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Add to cargo. Rogue Trader's Cloak. So for bolt, okay, I see. So you can change the burst fire to single shot. Is that how that works? I'm not far enough in the game to really understand like all the like little mechanics that you can do. Fellowship. Who's got like high fellowship? You already have stuff on fellowship. Nobody has high fellowship. The only person with fellowship is Cassia. Cassia already has
Cassia.
something.
Yeah. What is where are you trying to find a place for?
Just this eye thing that we have, which changes your Imperium test to go off of fellowship instead of intelligence, but I can't see a use for that.
I could
Completely
be
trivialize
better
every
at-
encounter once I figured out the hardest difficulties. Damn. Well, that sounds cool.
Eh.
That sounds cool. For us, I'm trying to make Blade Master work really nicely. I did just get a second sword, which I'm excited to use.
And I go pew pew from a distance.
Yeah, you do.
And I'm actually killing a lot of things.
Yeah, it's really good damage. What is this? Plus, oh, the more veil degradation there is, the more damage this sword does. Ooh, I love living on the edge.
This is
More
how
filament
you get upgrades.
grenade. Blessed. Increases melee attack damage against demon enemies by +2.
Oh, I might run to the washroom as well. So
Okay, go for that. Go for that.
I will be back.
So with the soldier heroic action, its perk is increased the rate of fire by 50% and allows you to use single attacks as many times as your weapon has a rate of fire. Okay, and Balter has... At least mine only has 3, so you'd be able to do 3 for this weapon, technically, right? Sermon, add to cargo... Add to cargo... Add to cargo... What else do we have? What is this? This is that's a handwritten seal. Add to cargo. Drop that garbage. Reminder about earlier heavy veil. Why did I explode? Asked Tuna. What? It's fine. Probably no problem. That's probably unrelated. That's probably unrelated. Since you're able to use 5 single attacks with that weapon, since rate of fire gets increased. Gotcha. Okay. Fulminating shot, grizzly education. What is this? Stub revolver. I don't use guns. Maybe I should have a gun, though, honestly, because I do... Half the time I feel like I'm just standing there being like, I can't kill anything. But at the same time, I do have my fire thing. We're about to level up, which is cool. So maybe I'm fine. I'm fine. Who else can I give stuff to? Who's missing things? Boots? She needs boots, but that's fine. But some other weapon, it gets absurd how strong it is. Sounds like it. I have barely really cracked into this game all that much. I'm still kind of... There's so many different talents and abilities that it's kind of overwhelming a little bit, not gonna lie. And Fading Valor, Bolter. I'm gonna add that to cargo. We don't use guns. Who needs guns? I certainly don't. Howdy, chill. How's it going? Hope your day's going well. It is going well. We're doing some fun times in the grimdark of the future. 75% chance to dodge. I need more agility. Just a little bit more agility would be fantastic. Wait. What is this? Origin advancement section. Oh, okay, gotcha. Specifically with the one item that makes your single bolt attacks never miss. That sounds very broken. Did you just like stumble upon that, or did you like look up like a build? Did you build a guide ahead of time, or what's up? Okay, none of those are super helpful. If I have a little bit more, I could get to. Some of these are kind of cool. One more would give me noise suppression helmet, which just gets 5% more. When a wearer kills an enemy in the 1 slot radius with a shot, they... Oh, that's useless to me. Why do I even have that equipped? Oh, wait, no, that's it. Never mind. Oh. When wearer kills an enemy in a 1 cell radius with a shot, they gain 1 resolve until end of combat. It's pretty popular Argenta build. Oh, got it. I love theory crafting. Yeah, I like theory crafting as well. I just haven't really been doing it too much this... Well, actually, I have been doing a shit ton of theory crafting, but I didn't look at stuff ahead of time. I'm kind of doing it on the fly. Character awareness armor gives... +5 armor if the wearer has no cover, and gives 10% more parry. Medal of Alacrity. When the wearer targets an ally with Bring It Down ability, for the first time in combat, that ally gains 1 additional action point. Ooh. Argenta does it way too well. We actually benched Argenta because she was so annoying. she was so annoying to actually like land any hits with, unfortunately. Go for this one. She missed like so many shots that we just were like, we're just gonna leave you at home. Go away, girl. Get out of here. Shoot. Okay, so hide untradeable. Required cargo. So these guys like heretic trophies, Xeno artifacts, and jewelry the most. Do I have any jewelry that's getting close? Melee. Jewelry is at 8%. Ship components is at 42%. Heretic trophies, 82% here. That's miscellaneous cargo. Miscellaneous only gives 50. Soldiers are really weak early, but they're near infinite scaling towards later game. I see. Okay, maybe we'll bring Argenta back in then. They're very rough early due to accuracy checks. Yeah, that was what we were finding. Like, she just kept missing, like, literally everything. It was incredibly frustrating. 10% to Xeno artifacts. Okay, so that would give that. Do we have anything that is Mechanicus Creations? They like Heretic trophies, but I don't think we have any Heretic trophies left. I think I've gotten rid of all of them. Best you can go with soldiers early on is that 16-round burst machine gun you get early. 16-round burst machine gun. And burst fire. Make a burst attack allows you to perform several strikes with several shots, or numbers equal to the strike count or rate of fire. Oh, you know, I think I just understood that for the first time. 16 round would be the stubber. I think we equipped that on somebody. The stub revolver or in the faux hammer. Those are the ones that she has equipped right now. The stubber, though. I don't remember that gun. Have a flamer. Not on you. We have the stub carbine. Another stub carbine. Nano has the long-last sniper rifle. Death shot stub revolver. Auto pistol. Gun. Wait, so when it says recoil 15, what does that mean?
Recoil.
Oh, it's a two-handed machine gun. Yeah, we don't have that. I haven't seen that at all. Yeah, I've not seen the two-handed machine gun yet. My HP is really, really high compared to some of these other ones. Apparently Argenta gets really strong later on, Nano.
Well, that doesn't help the fact that she's not hitting anything right now.
So when you're using a burst fire, you get less accuracy after your first shot. Yeah, I figured that. So you need something that reduces. If worn by a Starker, the wearer gains immunity to horrors of the warp effect. Interesting.
We can give her another try when we get more levels on her and maybe a gun that
yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, do you want to go back down to the world or do you want to do the blood thing? Remember the blood quest that we had? Sharky, is there combat in the blood quest or is it all yapping? That blood quest that we got.
The one on the ship?
Yeah, the one on the ship.
Spider monarch layer.
As a representation of the relative value of the rotator's warrant of trade and trade of what opportunities or resource they can call upon. Interesting. Got like nothing here though.
System.
The right
New
cat
blood
system.
fine archers eminent in the monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Okay.
At the
Let's go looking
monastery.
let's go looking for it then.
Likely combat in it, so maybe we can talk our way through it.
Maybe, but I like punching things with my sword.
Yeah, and getting multiple injuries. I bet.
I'm curious. I don't know what injuries you're talking about. I see nothing. I see no injuries. What do you mean? I don't see a single injury. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a good check of lore about life in lower decks as well. I see. Okay, well, let's go to another
We
compartment.
do like lore.
We do like lore. Is it the Void Ship Shrine that we're supposed to go to? Or no, we're supposed to go to the Freight Line. That's what it is. Should we just keep our group as it is?
Sure.
I think it's fine, honestly. Keep our
I
group
like
as
the
it is
people
for
I'm
now.
controlling right now, and I like Pascal.
Yeah, Pascal's cool.
Idira is also strong. She unfortunately does. I think she is unfortunately the least favorite out of the current 6 we have. I don't know enough.
Yeah,
about
she
Stella.
just her lightning thing does a lot of damage. That's kind of
Yeah, her lightning thing is really, really good.
yeah, and her ability to make people dodge more. That's also nice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hello. Who are these guys?
Despite me making fun of Abelard a lot, he's neat.
Edok Frenzo. A sturdily built man with an augmented jaw stands at attention. The dark circles under his eyes speak to the many sleepless nights, but his voice is loud and spirited. Welcome to Freight Hub LD987/A14, Lord Captain. I am Edok Frenzo, captain of the enforcers in the deck of deck bay LD A114. A14. The Master at Arms has assigned me to be your liaison for the duration of your stay here. Lord Captain, would you like to inspect the control room or to begin your search of the Temple of the Bloodstone Web? He says the last part with obvious concern. Why I'm here is no business of yours. I'm here to inspect the entire compartment. I'm curious to see how people on the lower decks live. Frenzo glances at you warily. As you will, Lord Captain. Still, out of concern for your safety, I must warn you that you should avoid the furthest sections of the bay. They are ridden with the disease, and locals can be particularly unpleasant to deal with. The kind of riffraff that dwells there, you might even be attacked. Quest is about the size of other locations on the system's map that you had. Ah, okay.
Ah, okay. So
Ooh, does doing this, like, progress time again, I wonder? Should we go back to the planet? Because this will keep, I think. But I don't know if the planet will keep.
We are not headed there, are we, Lord Captain?
Are we, Lord Captain? He frowns, to
Are we,
put it
Lord
bluntly.
Captain?
Although the Bay performs its functions well, even its more civilized sections are sorely lacking in discipline. I was only assigned recently, so I haven't had time to straighten everything up. Since doing so will require making some serious changes. I'm not inventing excuses, Lord Captain. As the officer in charge, I accept full responsibility for what takes place in this compartment. I think it's outside the story's time. Yeah, I think it exists outside. Rejoice, Frenzo, for the Lord Captain herself has deigned to deal with your problems. Rest assured, I'll provide you some crucial guidance once I'm done inspecting the bay. But Frenzo stops himself mid-protest and assumes more compliant tone. In that case, I urge you to remain vigilant. The freight trains are moved at great speed, and the inhabitants of residential units are despicable rabble. One must never drop one's guard around them, and the Emperor preserve you from stumbling into the pestilence pit. That's where the madmen lepers live. The cult of the Bloodstone Web has a presence in this compartment, does it not? That is correct. The enforcers do not bar them from carrying out their sacred duties, he scowls, as irregular as it is to have armed crew members set up a secret hideout forbidden to the enforcers, and that they can go around dispensing bloody justice. And do you not take issue with the death cultists killing people on your territory? I most certainly do, Lord Captain. I've heard they choose their victims based on omens, and they just screams trouble to me. What if they decide to kill someone based on that they're not supposed to? But the cult's actions are officially permitted, so I have no choice but to tolerate killers walking in our midst. I see. Generally, if a main story offers you multiple locations to go to, only going to one of those first counts, but it's not a hard rule. Okay. Captain grumbles suddenly under his death. Be steadfast in your duty. Okay. I get to run around. Yeah!
Yippee! Time to get lost on our own ship.
Yep. Goods.
I am Rogue Trader the Second. This is
You
our
are Rogue
ship.
Trader the Second. Our ship. Our ship. Open the door. Oh look,
Oh,
there's
you
blood.
opened the
There's a
door.
blood mark. Is that blood?
No
Can't
shit.
be. We scrubbed the deck 3 times right before the Rogue Trader came in. Void, take me. The captain will have our heads. I'm pretty sure that's like a mark from the peoples.
It's probably.
Can you? Okay, I read it already. I'm not that slow of a reader. Thank you.
Lord again. Is this the welcome you give the Rogue Trader? Abelard's nostrils flare in anger. Whoever had the audacity to leave this behind this appalling symbol, I will see that the Master-at-Arms calls them to account herself.
At the corner of mouth caps twitches nervously as he moves. Damn, how did they even examine the mark? Nano, good eye.
Me.
You have seen this sort of symbol before. The death cult has carved bleeding marks like this into their own skin.
Hey, Tuna, I've seen that before.
Thanks. Hi, Rose.
You're welcome.
Do you know what this mark
Hi,
is?
Rose.
It resembles one of the symbols associated with the Bloodspun Web. What was it called? The Song of Trailing Blood, I think. It's a prayer familiar to many in the compartment. We've heard spinners say that when they perform their signature acts of service to the Emperor. Takes a deep breath. The soundless shadow sank in the dark, slash feet crescendo, a fatal dance. Blade song and tempo each edged an echo, twin odes to death throes. Now on her sacred blood, as she once trod the backs of foes, tread countless souls, but none who know. Drivel and filth, all of it. You memorized the verse. Why? When I took up my post here, I made sure to familiarize myself with all the particular qualities of this compartment. I soon heard about the verse and decided to investigate. I questioned the number of people who follow the Bloodstone Web, and as I was trying to figure out if there was anything pernicious about it, I eventually learned the whole thing. He frowns. The words are certainly strange, but nothing worse than that, it seems. Slowly falling asleep. Have a good night, Drac. Sleep well. Have a good night. And you finish your cross-stitching. I want more. Nice. Okay, let's go. Why would they leave this mark here? Maybe it has something to do with you inviting you to visit their temple. Maybe they're trying to get your attention. Apologies, Lord Captain. I am no good at deciphering their disturbing riddles. What is the Song of Trailing Blood? Put the butts out. From what I can tell,
No.
it's something of a prayer with several verses that tells you about the life of the cult saints, Ariane, or the matriarch of spiders, they call them. So I'm invited to follow the trade of blood, it seems. I accept the Spitter's invitation. Hope you can find what you're looking for and return to Upper Deck safely, Lord Captain. Alright.
It's fine.
Darkness.
Into the darkness.
Do we truly have to be here? I am not even sure what is making me more nauseous. These
That's why I was like, the way that Cassie was talking, I was like, oh, she doesn't like being here.
Oh, she
Oh,
definitely
hello.
does not.
It's the
Hello.
last cycle of the hub's vials of work cycle. Do you know how much the idea this costs? Do you have any idea how much this costs?
Yes, sir. Oh, that's different group of people.
That's two different conversations.
Yeah, it
Anything
is.
more of this baton and whip will be too good for you, void dogs. There,
Yeah,
57.
57
Spent the
pressure
rock gun
guard.
again, I'm guessing. Okay, this is just they're getting their pay and stuff. The baton and the whip, sir. Okay.
There's trains on this ship.
There is trains. Yes, this is going. I can read quickly, please. I'm begging you. I hope you get hit by a train. Runs away. Goods.
Goods. What do they have in the goods?
It was a medicine thing.
How interesting that my game has decided that I'm Cassia specifically, first and foremost again.
You know what? Cassie fits you.
Ah, yes.
She's an
sheltered-
artist.
The sheltered princess.
The sheltered
Artist, too.
artist. What's happening here?
Lies beyond.
Ah, another. Oh, burnt man.
Athletics. I'm good at athletics. That's my one thing I'm good at.
No.
Oh. Oh, we jumped somewhere. Where are
We jumped over here.
Oh,
There's
there.
goods.
Oh, and a dead
Ooh.
man.
Stack of ration cards. Charge can barely make out the crudely scribbled word on the bird note, but past the marketplace. Sure to be enforced your entire operation on the tracks. A little gift for. Give it to him and you'll see for yourself. Interesting.
Ah, behind the tracks, you say.
Applause, my
Behind the
brilliance.
tracks, you say. Hello? Oh,
Please save me. The young man gasps for air through burnt lips, slipping in and out of delirium. His skin is dripping from his gaunt body, like melted wax from a candle. His eyes, somehow intact, alive and clear, filled with pain, stare at you from under caked eyelids. Switch to your box. Get some enforcers of Medicaid down here. Personnel here now. Why are they burning though? What happened?
I.
This feels very much like.
Can we ask?
Oh, this is
about
one
it
of the
first?
enforcers. This is one of the enforcers.
If we're annoyed, don't make us spoon out our eyes.
I say hi to
Be
you.
nice to me. Never forget the mercy that the Lord Captain has granted you.
Yep.
I would make you spoon out
Tries
your
to
eyes.
turn
if
his
you're
head
nice
and
to
blacken
me.
his skin, crunching as it opens the sock. The Spitter came. He painted the symbol, then he gave me the water. Whispered a strange verse, told me to memorize it and recite it later. So the help would come, and here you are. Then I should. To smirch soul, her mercy did grant. Last breath expressed, knife met heart. Removed from chest, passed on to death. Her duty blessed, a balm for those who suffered. Anguish and distress, a longing brought to rest. Mortal bonds the soul divest. Okay, thank you. All right. Some more
Okay,
cryptic
well.
messages. I love cryptic messages. Hey, welcome
cryptic
back. Stay away
messages.
from the light, but I love the light. Where's the loot? You know what I love more
love
than light
lamp.
though? Loot.
Lamp.
Oh, there's the goods.
Lamp.
How do
Then it's
I?
Light.
In this tapestry
Where are
of the
you?
world,
Oh, there you are.
I am the
I'm trying to
ring
harvest the loot.
thread.
Hi, Mike. I'm trying to harvest the
Hi,
goods
kid.
here, but I can't target them.
Oh, another blood. Another blood symbol.
There we go.
It took me up the stairs. I will wait here.
Dib. Where? Oh, is there a blood symbol?
Gun.
Where?
Here, just straight ahead.
Oh, in front of this enforcer?
Here,
No,
here.
I think it's just I think it's just pointing us in the direction.
No,
We already
this is
found-
not. This is
we-
the different.
No, that's
This is
where
a
we came
different
from,
one.
Nano.
No, it is not. I'm gonna click it.
Click it. Go for it. Oh,
The
look.
sound of the station began. The shadows grow longer and seem to stretch in the direction of the chase. Because I want to get
It's-
behind the tracks.
It's pointing us in this direction. How's trading rogue style? It's going very well. We've murdered many. It pointed us over here, then it pointed to this guy.
They will see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
They're
They
arrows.
will see.
Yeah, they're just arrows,
Oh.
Nano.
I was following the arrows the wrong way.
You were, yes. Flute player.
So,
Wait,
have
is
you
this the guy
got-
from the Game Awards? A group of gawkers are
Okay.
crowding around a makeshift stage, watching a strange duo perform. A man with an odd-looking goggles pushed on his forehead, hand wrapped around worn leather. A scruffy rat is rolling small glass balls around the board. Watch game.
Is that a rat?
Several workers empty their pockets and start throwing ration cards, bolts, and nuts, and even fewer power panels into the small chest next to the board. The flute player winks at the crowd and switches to a different tune. Awareness. Watch the rat. Succeeded. The rat scurries around the board, spurred on by the flute. Its movement appeared erratic at first, but after a while you notice how consistently the ball seemed to miss the goal at every last moment. While the rat's clumsy, amusing scampering distracts the spectators, its nimble tail directs the balls away from the hole. Michael? Michael?
Michael?
Michael?
Wait.
Listen to the tune. The rat's movements, from the flicks of the tail to the when and where it pushes the ball, obey its master's wordless command with uncanny precision. The notes and pauses, the rhythm, every part of the melody serves as a signal flute player's tiny assistant. Toss a coin to the chest. The crowd, which has been too absorbed for performance to notice your presence, turns to you. Expressions of frightful awe appear on the workers' faces. Many start whispering prayers. The flute player clears the eyes, widen in surprise. Then, an open and friendly smile, he says, "Many a grand story Lord Captain's generosity has told. I swear on my own flute today I will add another. To a fortune peddler, and Lord Captain's grace is a gift from fate itself." He applauds you with gratitude, and the workers timidly join in. "Perhaps you would trade with us some of your captain's fortune of yours, your ladyship." The flute player bows respectfully and gestures at the game board. The crowd buzzes in anticipation.
Oh,
Sure.
It's a luck-based game.
And the flute player smiles eagerly. "Please, best our little lark with your attention." "Sheet, this should be amusing." "Play fair. I will give it a try." The man readies his flute and the rat dives under the board. You hear a clawed hand scrabbling against the crate, and a few moments later, a green ball pops out the center. The rat manages the ball into the hole, but sharply changes direction right at the last moment. Then it happens again, and again. At last the ball hits a dead end, signifying your defeat. Hi, Gobsy. Wow, a rat show. The highest form of entertainment, truly. So this is the new rogue trader. Bloodspun web cultist watching the shadow as they argue for a blood sign. "Another round, your ladyship." The man bows his head with a slight smile. "You know, I've heard wise visitors from up high say this little game offers more than just amusement. They say it's an opportunity to test different strategies, to learn more about others and yourself." Cut a button from your sleeve and throw it to the man. I've had my fill of entertainment. Explain the rules of this game to me. Simple. Choose a ball and give it to Bolts, my rat. If she rolls the ball to the pocket marked in red within 3 minutes, you win. If she doesn't, you lose. Simple. We play again, no? Game goes even better for you this time, but in the end, the insufferable rat gets the ball stuck again. That was close, your ladyship. Would you like to play again, or was that enough? I'm going to cheat. Marries the flute and the rat dives on the board. You hear clawed feet scrabbling against a crate. You've already seen the flute players through the flute player's performance. You listen to him play and watch the rat closely. Then, at a certain point, you start tapping your fingers at the edge of the crate, adding your own rhythm to the tune. The rat scrambles in confusion, mistaking your commands for those of its master, and starts rolling the ball towards the goal. When the ball drops into the red hole, a few impressed whistles come from the crowd, and the flute player laughs heartily. "Cleverly done, your ladyship. Well, I had no doubt you would be a worthy opponent. And your strategy? I think I'll keep it in mind for my future games." I cut a button from my sleeve and throw it to the man. "For your entertainment." "Thank you for the generous gift. These folks will shower me with ration cards to get their hands on something that belonged to your ladyship. Fortune gave me the brightest smiles of all today." "You're welcome. Hope you've enjoyed yourself. I certainly won't forget my fateful meeting with Lord Captain." That's a curious flute. Pats his instrument gently. "My mother loved music. She used to hum beautiful melodies to me, and when she passed away, this carved flute from her hip bone." Hip bone?
Hip bone?
Hip bone.
Are we
Out
sure?
of sorrow and respect for her memory, Play one of the local favorites for me. Brings the flute to your lips. A brisk melody pours out of the instrument. The glum faces of the workers and traders often soften a little. The tunnels around you seem less squalid than before. Long after the music has stopped, many continue to whistle an unassuming ditty. Flute needs no words to sing, but I'm curious to know what story your melody tells. He awkwardly adjusts the goggles on his forehead. This is so much more than I thought this random guy would have in terms of story. The story of a simple man from the lower decks, honest with himself and others. He risks his life to protect the oppressed from those corrupted by power. He takes from the rich and gives to the needy. He helps without giving anything in return. Nemesis, hero of tales, admired by children and grown folk alike. By opposing legitimate authority, your vile Nemesis tramples on the creed, and everyone who glorifies him is a criminal. Wow. Many good times come for you one day, and then there will be no need for songs about fighting injustice. In the meantime, strive to lift people's spirits, flute player. Yeah. I'm good with that. I don't feel like I need to crush this guy. For a humble servant, there is no greater reward than ladies' approval. I will try my best to inspire as many of your subjects as music as I can. Okay, wow. That guy has so much to say. That was just a random dude. No wonder you said this was going to take forever.
With a rat.
With a rat. There's goods down below, but there's an arrow that leads this way. Yes, for. What do you think of the flute player?
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure.
Commerce, 85%.
Actually, wait, hold on. No, you can probably do this better. Commerce, over here.
Where are you? Commerce.
I followed the arrow.
You followed the arrow. Commerce? Wait, who are you? What do you mean?
There's the guy over to the... You know.
I am... Oh!
As it should be.
Have a good one, Jordy.
Round, well-fed face, the rest of jungle laid out on the counter. Is barrel smoke screen for the more valuable and likely illegal goods that are for now hidden from idle glances.
Interesting. See ya, Jordy. Bye. What does the beggar have to say?
See you, Jordy.
A group of beggars are rattling. Oh, great. Your ladyship, spare the throne for those who can't get the worst jobs. Get lost, you wretched paupers. Kill the beggar. I'm sick of you. Toss a stack of ration card. Let your bellies be full tonight. Ignore the beggars.
Choices.
Patience.
Laborers.
My nerves afraid.
Wants us to go left.
It sure does, but is there something on the other side?
But there might be something to the right.
What?
Goods. I found more stacks of ration cards. Let's go.
More.
There's a guy here named 12. What's going on here?
Where?
Just a rogue trader. Your tradition, magnificent fairy nano and devious chat. Thank you, magnificent fairy nano.
I like this name.
Of course.
I like this title rather. Oh, if this guy's named 12, then we're 1 to 11.
Huh. Nano, go.
Oh. The battered worker throws himself at your feet and touches the toe of your boot with his dirty palms. Your gracious little tuna ship, hand of the god emperor, save your unworthy servant. Get lost!
I write so much. You go.
The enforcer's heavy baton pummels the man's back and shoulders several times. His bones crack audibly. My sincerest apologies, Lord Captain. Your boot. I'll clean it right away.
Okay.
Oh, that was the enforcer.
Yeah.
A murmur of discontent breaks out among the gawkers who have gathered around. None of the other workers dare come closer, but the anger on the faces is plain to see.
I intend to hear this man out.
Your ladyship, I've worked hard, never even take breaks to rest, and all I earn is 7 ration cards with 15 mouths to feed back home. The enforcers shake me down every shift, just like they do with every other honest hard worker who... Enough whining! You and your pals left a box of Nutri-Bars a few watches ago, and your 2 canisters of water before that. I didn't beat the life out of you because I took pity on you, and this is the thanks I get?
Right.
You quarantined the hub for 20 watches and refused to give out rations if we didn't have cards. Cards we had no way to earn.
Wow. Seems like we have an evidence of one evil person right here.
And today you earned 15 cards in a single shift because you do the work of 3 people, right? Or did you take your pals to a dark corner somewhere, do them in, and take their share?
Oh.
I didn't do them in, it was an accident. The worker stops himself, cowers and whimpers. They got their heads bashed in by crates. The dead don't need rations.
Add a note of sagely depth to your voice. Society, you see, is much like a boot. Its toe proudly directs the foot of the Imperium forward, and yet it needs a soul to stand on. You are the soul, good people, and you are down here choking on dirt without ever seeing a sliver of light is not a result of someone's ill will, but rather it is the logical order of this world. I hope that understanding this fact will help you make peace with your destiny and free you of all spite.
Or I have no time for this. Leaves.
Am I to understand that enforcers are appropriating earnings from workers after their shifts?
We appropriate nothing. We just monitor and redistribute. The enforcer mutters gloomily. The rabble are a lying and thieving lot. We have instructions to stay alert for people holding more than the standard amount of ration cards. To prevent supply embezzlement and famine.
Famine. The E is not considered. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why English is English. Also, ads in a second, y'all.
They do take our cars to your tuna ship, and then grow fat using them for themselves. The worker's eyes squeeze shut tightly as he whispers his accusation. Oh, whispers. Okay. He seems unable to believe his stroke of luck.
I don't know, Nana. What do you think?
I don't really know who's. I don't. There's a chance this guy murdered some people for ration cards, and then we have a case of a guard who is on a power trip, possibly. So, you know.
You both deserve punishment. Strip the arbitrary enforcer and give lashes to the thief.
The worker snarls at the enforcer, who has suddenly gone pale. Didn't expect that now, did you? Once my back stops hurting, we'll see how brave you are without your baton. Low, insistent dissent begins to rise in the crowd, only to die back down as soon as the enforcers brandish their batons. The murmurs immediately turn into pleas for mercy. Awareness has succeeded. Is it me? It's me. A sullen, red-bearded man with keen black eyes draws your attention. His odd piercing gaze seemed to size you up the whole time you were speaking, but now he has hastened to conceal himself behind the gawkers. The next thing you know, you are watching him hurry deeper into the tunnels.
I see, yeah.
The discharged enforcer, surrounded by spiteful leers, glowers at this crowd as the beaten worker glowers at the crowd as the beaten worker laughs uproariously, seemingly far more pleased with the other's misfortune than troubled by his own sentence.
Interesting. Now what's gonna happen? Oh, there's the guy walking away back there.
Yeah, the guy. Oh.
Oh, well, time to spend time leveling up again. Never a dull moment. More agility, I think.
Now what shall I do? You have this.
I could also go for more strength, maybe?
Where is support features? Oh, it specifically has to be one of these. Intimidation. The upper next non-area attack inflicts the intimidated effect on the first target hit by target. Tactical knowledge. No. Ooh. That's only if I find the perfect spot to hide out in. You have joint analysis on. You have joint analysis on Nidira, right?
Yeah, I do. I think. Used to deactivate traps. Also use explosive to blast doors open. Yeah, sure,
I
why
like
not?
perfect cover. Oh, I like perfect cover, but I need to
What else do we have? More of these ones. Precise attack.
find a slot.
Next attack will by target's cover efficiency. I don't really care about that though. Perfect shot. None of these are really very useful. Actually, no, here we go. Prescience. Target gains +6 intelligence, perception, fellowship until end of combat. Ooh, that's not bad. Foreboding is create an area that lasts until start of Psyker's next turn. All allies within that area gain 6% more dodge. Their dodge chance cannot be less than 11%. Okay. Dominate. At the end of turn does some stuff. Sensory deprivation. Honestly, maybe Prescience is pretty good for intelligence and perception. And I'm going to go for Foreboding or Prescience. I don't know which one, though. Goes to Psi rating, I see. I don't know which one of these is the most valuable, not gonna lie. Oh, which one do y'all like?
I'm doing funny things.
Did anybody use Adira? I don't know. I don't know about her, honestly. She feels like a benchable character in a lot of ways, but also diviners are kind of cool.
Large level up was just like, what stats do you want? Would you like a stat? Perhaps 2 of them even. Thank you. I would, yes. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I think Precious might be better. Can I increase my Psyker Minors? There we go. Psyker level increase, okay. And then for Pascal, what do we have?
I like Robot Guy. Robot Guy seems neat.
Robot Guy does seem neat, doesn't he?
I do hope he doesn't leave when we
I
leave.
think he might leave. He said he's only going to
Right.
be here for the Rykard place.
Yeah, he did say that, but I hope he changes his mind. Can we convince him?
That's a great question.
Tell him no. What is he gonna do? You're the rogue trader.
I'm going to say tactical knowledge, and then... Okay, machine spirit scan protocols applies 1 stack of exploit to affect any. Ooh, that one could be good. Filtering protocols. Tax effect. Ooh, Pascal's tax effects and effects of ability gain bonuses against enemies affected by machine spirit communion, as if those minions had 2 or more stacks. Allies' dodge is increased. Recoil is reduced by half, and enemies' dodge is reduced. Okay. That's pretty good. Skirmisher protocols. Under the effects of machine spirit communion, melee attacks deal 15% additional damage. Ooh, I'll take the skirmish protocols. Alright, that was a quick level up at least.
That's
Welcome back,
a quick one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Curiosity
What does this do?
sings in my veins.
Ooh, a rat.
Oh. That did. Oh, maybe we gotta. Maybe we gotta open this and there's something in here?
Is there?
I feel like there's goods in here that need to be detected.
F2 34.
Hmm.
Huh.
Move container, athletics 70%.
A mere setback.
Oh,
I failed? I hate
you
everything.
failed. And I can try again.
Can you?
No, I can't. It doesn't let me.
No. I'm fatigued.
What is
Gain
this?
because I failed. We don't have an autosave. I hate everything.
If gained outside of combat, visit the void ship to remove.
I
Tuna. How did you do this?
My main thing is athletics that I failed. I'm crying.
How have I done this? How have they done this?
With great skill.
How,
That's how.
how could this have happened to you?
How could this happen to me? I made no mistakes. I have -1
there's more.
movement.
Oh,
You know what?
Tuna.
Yeah, what's that?
Tuna.
What lies
What?
Athletics.
beyond?
Athletics.
Container. Okay, yes, I'm gonna go
Athletics.
do that.
There's
I'm
goods.
going back to this thing. I'm not doing any combat. I'm going back.
Jeez, trials.
Goods.
Goods.
What do we have? What's in the goods? Anything good? No.
I'm going back. I refuse to
Oh.
have this on me. I'm leaving. I'm not. We haven't even done any combat yet, and it's like, yeah, your movement is decreased by 1. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I'm gonna run all the way back. You can't stop me. Try and stop me. I'm gonna run away.
I'm just gonna stand here. I'm just gonna stand here, wait.
Watch it try and drag you all the way there. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Go back here. Yep, the void ship bridge. Thank you very much. And then we'll come back here after
this
I've gotten
is
rid of
so
the stupid thing. Don't laugh
this
at
is
me.
so
It's not
funny.
my fault. It's not my fault the percentages hate me. This was when I was playing XCOM, this was my entire playthrough for XCOM. 86%, I got this. Miss.
Game unsaved. Alright. Again. If you make me wait for longer than 15 minutes to take a turn, I'm legally allowed to leave.
Is that Magic the Gathering?
No, that's just like a general rule in school, university specifically, if the class doesn't start.
That's never been a rule. That's something that students made up. It's never been true.
It's an agreed social rule of students, the student body.
Fair enough. 8% misses EPSCOM in a nutshell, right?
Yeah, that is what every college student says when the teacher is late. Yeah, that is
Mhm.
like, oh, they're 2 minutes late. If they're 15
One
minutes late, they can
step at a
leave.
time, amidst the
I always find
madness.
that interesting. Because,
Well,
you
I
know.
think
Oh, wait.
education is important, but also when it comes to like college
But also
and
your time is
university-
important too. Yes.
Yeah,
Some professors don't really care about your time. The thing is that they'll arrive like 20 minutes late and it's like, oh, you left? Well, you should have been here. The class is 50 minutes long.
yeah. You wasted 20 minutes of the lesson time by not being here. I got other lessons to be at after this. You do be like that sometimes. Now, can we try again?
I don't.
They will
Can we
see.
try again?
Oh,
Are we allowed
they
to?
all will see.
Hold on. I'm opening the goods. Can we try again?
No. I don't have it.
No. Damn. Oh well, we missed out on whatever that is.
Probably goods of some kind.
Probably just more random goods. Yeah, exactly.
There were stairs? A ladder there? Okay.
Yeah.
I
All right,
didn't
this
see
way.
that.
More
Goods.
goods. Dead man. This guy seems alive. Seemingly,
not a
a
dead
middle-aged
man.
man watches the bustle of the bay with a detached expression. Every so often, whenever his eyes linger on a blood mark inscribed by nearby, his face changes strangely and his hands clench into fists. Just as you begin to hear rumbling of a approaching train, the man's gaze turns towards the tracks. He leans forward. Abelard, do something!
Abelard barks out. In the name of the dynasty, I command you to step away from the edge and explain the misdeed you were about to commit. What? I didn't. The man starts and almost falls, but manages to keep his balance. In the dim lumen light, you notice old scars scattered all across his body. The scars seem vaguely familiar.
I love any option that's like, Abelard, do something! That's my favorite one. I pick that one every time.
Pascal's walk synthesizer springs to life at an
Hi, fishy.
indignant
Welcome back.
Bin Herrick trail, whatever that means. Tuna, what does Bin Herrick mean?
Binaric trill?
Reinhardt.
I don't know.
Reinhardt specifically.
That's honestly, that's not a word I'm familiar with. I'm not sure if that's a real word.
Hmm.
Binaric is a
Hi.
reference to binary code in the real world. That's it's a 40k term. It's a fictional machine language from the 40k universe.
Okay, I see. I am registering this unit's intention to use the train tracks for purposes other than those intended by their design. I categorically demand that the unit's self-disposal be carried out using methods that do not violate the catheticism of maintenance and operation. The scars all vary in length, width, depth, and shape. However, you notice a pattern in the way the scars are aligned, as well as a series of faded symbols on the man's rough skin. Death cultists bear similar marks on their bodies. But spinners are constantly renewing their wounds, while this man's look long since healed.
Your eyes always return to the blood symbol. What do you know about it?
It's a symbol of the bloodspun web. I come here every day, every watch, but it hasn't been here before now. I guess today must be a special day. He smiles strangely.
You know the symbols of the bloodstone web. You bear similar scars. Are you a spinner?
I was, but I failed to complete my final assignment, so I was exiled from the cult.
Oh, there you go.
This year told me to kill the one who would be at a certain junction of the utility tunnels at a certain hour. I went to the appointed spot. Then I waited. An hour, 2, 5. The junction was still empty. Nobody came. After hours of waiting, I finally realized the person at the junction had been me the whole time. It was my turn to go to the Undying One. But I was afraid. I couldn't do my duty. I ran.
Orders were to die? For what reason?
The man looks at you. But some would choose to leave the righteous path. These earned penance in due time. Her whip sings vengeance on renegade menace. Her blades pass sentence. For cowards seek to hide their hearts, but death makes no pretendence. It takes what it is, due innocence. He stops, then adds hoarsely, the third verse of the Song of Trailing Blood. The Vizier recited it to me before sending me on my final assignment. I didn't realize at the time that it was my judgment.
Also, how is class fishy?
There were plenty of reasons. I sought death. I offered him the souls of the most pleasing men and women I could find because it kindled my passions. I killed well-off crewmen who didn't deserve their wealth, and I took their thrones. I killed enforcers who looked into my eyes without fear, because I wanted to be feared. I reveled in bloodshed. I betrayed the tenets. I realized it, but I couldn't help it, because I enjoyed it.
Damn. Oh, you poor thing. I think I'm gonna cry. You couldn't stop slicing people up. That must have been so hard for you. Even my whispers have nothing to say for a pathetic tale like that. I bet they're thinking, what a lousy, self-absorbed sack of scum. Wow. So you're a coward and a butcher of the innocent. I will purge my ship of your existence. Heretical. As the Emperor is anointed, I hereby overturn the Visitor's verdict. The cult ruined your life. And for what? For a few more killings? Man, all the heretical options are just objectively evil. Every single one of them. Not a single one of them is like, oh yeah, you know, maybe. No, every single one of them is just like, I stabbed somebody for no reason whatsoever.
Just for the joy of stabbing.
Wow. You're a coward and a butcher of the innocent. I will purge my ship of your existence.
Goodbye.
You do not sound particularly remorseful.
I've spent years in remorse. I'm tired of it.
Wow. So they simply let you go?
There was no pursuit. I thought I'd see their black blades the very next day. Instead, years passed without them taking my heart. I tried starting a new life, but the terror never stopped eating away at me. When I got truly desperate, I went to the Temple of Death myself. But no one there would speak to me. When I gave them my name, they just whispered, "Separate has gone to the Undying One." They looked through me like I wasn't even there. I've lived like this for 20 years. Like a coward, like a dead man.
You are a coward and butcher of innocent. I will purge my ship of your existence.
The man does nothing to stop you. He even leans closer to the rails, accepting his fate with a smile on his face. The undying one is death.
Oh, how am I gonna kill him? Oh my god!
Like that!
That is Forehammer! Kicks you off the thing. Goodbye. Alright, well, that's definitely one way that went, I suppose.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Now how do we...
Now where do we go, though?
Now, down here. Can we get over here?
World, I am the
I don't know. Maybe we can open... Oh, we can maybe activate this little bridge that goes across?
Oh, can we?
Okay.
Okay, I walked into something.
How did... No, I walked into something. No, you did. How did you get over here?
I don't know what path Abelard
Well, good
was
luck.
taking.
Hopefully there's no fighting. There's like 2 people stabbing each other over there, and nobody seems to be stopping
I'm
that.
seeing that. I'm seeing it. It's
We
fine.
worked hard. I helped out your friend out loading. He gave me a car. Take them and exchange them for new shoes. Yours are all worn out. Who's this guy? These cutscenes with like forced conversations take forever. They assume you can read like so slowly. Oh, thank you. We've made your bed for you, so once you've eaten, you'll go and rest. The little ones now head out to the marketplace and leave you in peace.
Oh.
That's what some of the college tutors said in my experience too, but I've yet to see one delivering on that promise. I've never seen... Usually, if a professor is late, they'll probably just email you. Why did the Emperor send me such a wonderful wife?
If they respect your time.
Oh, this is the way you went about it. Wait, now there's a door here.
I did find it. I did find the red mark.
Oh, you missed this door.
No, this is the same. Wait. I just went around. And I did.
Yeah, but you missed this. You missed this door that's got a fight in it. These leaders, several people are eagerly rummaging through a rack of filled weapons and Forster's arsenal. Who are you? There's not supposed to be anywhere. Yeah, doesn't matter. Identify yourself. Take a closer look at the suspicious individuals. Makeshift armor peeks out from underneath ragged clothing, and battered weapons display patchwork of crude repairs. Group stares longingly at the rack where the good plasteel gleams, restlessly clutching their humble weapons. Abelard, help these wretches realize the full extent of their unenviable position.
Before you stands Lord Captain Tunana von Valentius, mistress of this vessel and everything on it, including those goods you are pawing at with your unwashed hands and your miserable lives as well.
The people turn to stare at you in disbelief. What are you gawping at? Hurry up and bend your backs as right and proper. Your ladyship, tunaship, you must excuse these blockheads. I was taken aback myself. Not every day you see the rogue trader in the flesh, and as for this, I wouldn't insult you by denying it. You've even caught us red-handed. I suppose you may be of some use. No, tell me why I shouldn't execute you on the spot. You could execute us, but it would take our place. Shameless scum who rob and kill at their hearts of content. Bastards who've accepted mutants into their gangs and prey to the archenemy. There've always been good outlaws on this ship. You're better off with outlaws like us, who don't go too far and who keep their heretics down. And who are you? The Hard Nines, a gang. I mean, Brotherhood, from Transport Bay 9. Don't think they were parasites. We do our bit of prosperity on the ship. We're, assistants to the Enforcers. Self-appointed. We make sure the order is maintained in compartments where the Enforcers are too lazy or too greedy for bribes. We put a stop to robbery and free thinking, and, well, we accept a small contribution for show of thanks. Alright, You obviously didn't expect to be here. Our Enforcers providing cover for you. I wish. Frenzo. Oh.
Frenzo?
That's the guy that we talked to at the beginning. And our informant's strung up. He's tightening the screws, damn it. I can barely breathe. Today's the last time we'll be able to come pick over this compartment. Criminals on my ship have a single fate. What is this? Your mechanic's little initiation rite. A fine tradition. By a volunteer removing a finger, the newcomers show their determination and willingness to join us forever. It's also a badge of honor. proudly shows off the stump of his little finger. Uh-huh. Do we... We could let them live.
We could live.
My swords also thirst for blood, though, so...
Ah.
What do we choose? What are we thinking? What are we
Do
thinking
you want to
here?
fight him? What is your tuna ship thinking? There's your tuna ship.
No, Abelard, Nanolard, I value your input.
Oh, I am just your humble servant.
No. As my seneschal, it is your duty to take control of the ship and handle all these minor plebeian affairs. What would you think of in this situation?
In my experience as seneschal,
Uh-huh.
problems such as these should be cut off at the core.
All right, we're killing them then. Got it. Understood. What in the point have I been standing here making speeches for? I thought we had ourselves all right, Lady Captain, but no. Just straight lace type. Bring it on then, your ladiness. All right. Hi.
Your ladiness.
Of your demise.
Your tunaness. Excellent. Okay, well, I'm gonna stand behind this pillar. Or not, actually. Hold on.
Why is Pascal able to go so far forward? I don't understand.
Power.
He has 11 movement points. That's why. Why does he have 11 movement points?
Oh, Abelard, why is this everything you can do? Why is that the furthest you can go?
Man,
Abelard,
he can just move so
come on.
far. Dira can't do anything either.
Hold on.
Abelard needs to just be in the party.
Sir.
Oh.
Do. Okay, we do this. It's Machine Spirit Communion. And a 5-cell radius of per 10 cells in the operator.
Request approved.
Okay. Oh shit! I did the wrong. Oopsies. So well. Zero.
Hero?
Oh,
Huh?
well. That's fine.
Why?
That's fine.
Cat on me table. Get out of there. Please do not go behind the monitor. Go, get out. Get out. Get.
Why is that guy taking 0 damage? Horde of thugs. I don't know why that guy's taking 0 damage. I don't know what's going on there.
Let me take a look at him. Does he have like... Oh, there we go.
A new note in discordant melody. Let's see.
Interesting. Oh.
That guy's gonna go... Okay, I'm in a really actually unenviable position here. This is like the wrong direction I could be looking entirely. Yes, I'll just stop. For some reason, I took like... I don't even understand what happened there. Ow. Rusted blades. Uh-oh. Abelard, heal me.
Abelard is not going to be able to reach you.
Sure he can. He can dash.
He will try.
He will try. He can do it.
He can reach this guy.
Yeah. Now that you killed him, you should be able to move again, though, I think, right?
No.
No? Cries.
No.
Well, you
Yep,
can
this.
you can do the brace for impact and endure at least.
Yeah. Target is too far. Can't see you.
Cries.
It's me.
I
Let me
hate you.
just...
Sworn enemy. Warrior marks target doing target attacks. Oh, interesting.
I went to use that on the bleeder. That was the wrong attack, but
You did? Yep.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, you killed him. Nice.
Worked out. That worked out.
That did work out.
So I can. Oh, I can't do that.
I'm dying.
Don't die.
Nano Lord, help.
No.
Come on.
No.
I did way less damage than I was expecting, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Just staring at my damage and being like, why am I doing so little damage now still?
Okay.
Well, I have more dodge and movement points now that I'm below a certain amount of HP.
Oh, can I really not see anybody? Come on. Well, that's rude. Never mind.
Yeah, you're on low ground right now. Oh, did you give your
Yeah.
no, why do you always give your
Because I'm cool.
Uh-huh, you're cool and you can't hit anybody because you're at the bottom of some stairs.
I'm cool.
Uh-huh.
I'm cool and I have a sniper.
Uh-huh.
You're fine.
Am I though?
Fine.
Am I though? I have literally 1 HP somehow.
Fine.
I have 1 HP.
You're fine.
I have 1
There
HP.
we go.
That's definitely true. Also, times have changed. At least in Europe, universities have more incentive to keep you in and not the other way around. Perfect spot. Are you? Can you shoot anybody from there?
I can.
Oh, that single, the thief leader.
Yeah.
You are marked for demise.
Come on.
Wow, 10 damage.
Take it. It's better than nothing.
Okay.
There is definitely also a push. Well, I'm not going to talk about other countries other than Finland, but there definitely is a push for getting more students from abroad. That is happening here currently.
Okay,
Universities should want people.
This guy.
And to be fair, over here, universities are funded by the government based on how many people graduate. So
Oh.
they want people.
Why is it doing 0 damage to these guys?
What is this guy?
Oh, they have scrap plating. That's what it is.
Where?
Yeah,
do
they
you
have
see
scrap plating, so it was like a extra thing.
that? Oh no.
Yeah. We'll use nothing to lose. Gain 7 and nowhere to run. To play something to lose on allies at the start of the next turn. Oh, I don't know what that does. That's scary.
Oh, you are poisoned. You are dead.
Yep.
Probably.
Oh.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay.
What
nice.
Injury is not an
Oh, there you
excuse
go,
to shirk
though.
one's duty.
You got your opportunity attack in. That's something.
Yeah, no.
Yes? What?
Yeah.
Yes? Go on. What?
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Damn that guy. I remember playing this and making it up to 30 attacks in 1 round. Yeah, I'm suffering right now. I feel like I'm not really doing any damage anymore. Or maybe it's just like we shouldn't have fought these enemies or something. I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Might need some better weapons. I have like the best weapons I can have. Huh?
Here we go.
I find like the game, nothing stands a chance or you just cripple like a magic mark. I'm just kind of irritated because maybe it's just like I just have really bad percentage chances. Maybe that's what it is. Because I'm dead right now, so obviously I don't have any agility. But I have like an 85% chance to dodge, and I get hit by every single attack. And I just stand here like, okay.
Oh,
What's the point? I'm getting to the point where like why even bother like building a dodge build, because it seems like dodging never works for me. I get hit by everything. They always have perfect strikes. You can't dodge bullets. Can't you? No, you can. Parameter that helps negate the damage from melee and range attacks. Characters attack, they will automatically attempt to dodge the attack, no matter the weapon. Dodge is based on 30 plus target's agility, minus attacker's dodge reduction. Total dodge chance can be further affected by abilities. You can dodge bullets.
Yeah.
And like this guy, for example, his ballistic skill means that does he even have any dodge reduction? I don't think he even has any dodge reduction stuff.
Can you do
I thought
stuff
that was the one that you could not dodge. No, you can't parry bullets. You can't parry ranged attacks.
Does Bee
You can
Man
dodge
want a
ranged
turn?
attacks though.
Does Bee Man want a turn?
Honestly, just give it to Adira.
Adira, okay.
Yeah.
Where is she? Where is Adira?
You can't res. Oh, I have broken ribs and a cripple. Why do I have two? Oh my god.
There you are. You're right in
Yep.
front of me.
Yep. Just standing there. Don't mind me. Alright, I don't have movement points, I forgot.
Yeah. You only get to do attack. I'm probably gonna get... I'm thinking about giving Cassie a move next time I can pick a skill. Like,
That was such a low chance to happen!
Oh no! Oh no!
There's such a low chance for that to happen. It didn't even have much veil degradation on. I'm dead.
Oh no!
I'm dead.
Oh, no.
It's probably
You're
fine. I love when perils happen and they just die. I know, right?
Oh, I can't.
It's great.
Move. I'm gonna get opportunity attack. No, don't move. Okay.
Yeah. This is going so well. Wow, thankfully these thief gunners suck. Alright, Nano. Kill that demonette in one hit. You got this. I believe in you. At least it didn't spawn a chaos spawn. You're right. At least it didn't spawn it spawned just a demonette who has weapon slashing. Or Revelation. For each demonette nearby, all creatures within get buffer get minus skill and AP. Enter combat, party members suffer minus momentum. Oh god. Well, that's not good. That's less than ideal.
It's right behind it.
47 damage. Nice crit. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, that's fine. Okay, you lived.
Oh, no,
Or
she
not.
didn't
Maybe you
live.
didn't live.
Hold on.
Why did that get to go so many times?
Oh no.
Oh, it just gets rid of movement, not ability to attack. Okay, well, I killed the leader.
Oh thank God, something's dead. Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Cool, 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 cool.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna worry about it a little bit.
Don't worry about it.
Tiny, minuscule bit.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I could never build Pascal right, sadly. I actually really like Pascal. I think he's pretty strong.
Do I get to heal you? Do you live? Do you live these 2 turns? Do I get to heal you, maybe?
No, I am fully dead. Good luck. Oh.
Oh no! No, we don't need. We don't know.
Is that because like I lost all my characters?
I don't know. I
don't know how to build an operator. Oh yeah, I don't like operators at all. Not a fan of them.
I'm an operator.
Yeah, I'm waiting to move to the next tier of abilities.
Operator is something for sure. Is it? Oh no, we're still here. We do be here. Okay.
All right, all on you, Nano. I believe in you.
I am baffled.
You know, my question is, why did I get 2 injuries for dying? Everybody else got 1. I got 2. Why?
Condition. Oh, it doesn't work like that. Okay, never mind. Let's not do that.
I went Blade Dancer, obviously. That's fun.
Let's do.
All right, Nano, I believe in you. Okay.
I messed up. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I know.
I can
I
try
noticed.
this guy. 0.
Yeah,
10.
because he. No, they got the plating. Why wouldn't you kill the guy that has low HP?
Because I couldn't move. I couldn't move.
What do you mean? Oh, Pascal was
couldn't
down. Oh,
charge
I see.
him.
You should have just walked over 1 space.
I did dumb. I did it dumb. Okay.
You did. Yeah.
Happens.
I don't know who Cassandra is.
It happens.
Hey, maybe the demonette is like also enemies of them and will attack them. Who knows?
Maybe. Okay. Good job. We
Nice.
do have desperate measure, but just all these turn the barriers don't limit the melee when attacks this turn. I'm gonna say that he's gonna have to stay, but he has endure on.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
I love when the enemies just kill each other. Like, oops. Hey, Nan, you got this. Kill the demonette. That thing's dangerous.
I know.
Another one is shattered.
Nice. Good job.
Let's get to it.
I've been abandoned.
My ears are ringing.
Ow.
What? They're just shooting each other. I'm dead.
I wish for them to continue doing that. Ow.
Damn, those rusted blades do so much damage.
Okay.
It's just like, they just have knives. That's it.
Aren't any of these people? I just need to start swinging. I just need to swing. Like that.
Yeah, just kill that guy behind you. The thief first. Don't you not say spoilers. Okay. Oh, girl. Oh, you mean Cassia? Oh, you call her Cassandra. I see. You just kill that gunner guy across from you. Don't fight the guy behind the barrel. He's got an armor.
Yeah, I can't charge him now.
Honestly, I would have just healed yourself. You have an ability point. Just heal yourself.
I can still heal.
Yeah.
But
and also like it. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I can't.
I would
use
love
the
the ability to.
anymore.
I would love the ability to medicate myself. Not gonna lie, that would be really nice. I don't have that ability right now.
What?
Wow,
What?
that shot went like way. Oh my god, these guys are terrible. Well, you got this,
Okay.
Nano. I believe in you.
Well, I'm not dead yet. Oh, but I may be.
I think you gotta run up the stairs. I don't think you can do anything else.
I don't have.
Oh, it's been a while since. Okay, got it. I was like, Cassia's great. I like Cassia. She's really good.
I don't have.
You
Yep,
should
I
have
don't
gone
have.
over to the left side so you'd have better angle.
No, I'm staying hidden.
Okay.
No, I should maybe be able to. actually
Wow,
shoot that
these
guy.
guys are so helpful.
This is excellent. Okay.
I don't know why
you
they do
die.
so much damage. Nice.
You die now. You are a little bit too far away. Dang it.
Mm-hmm. Just use desperate measures.
I can't. Oh, I can now. I can now. No, I can't.
Oh, we killed one guy, so the desperate measures went away.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at you evilly.
Did you have a gun?
I do. I do. I am just.
Can you shoot
going
it?
through my op-
Or did you use? Oh no, you don't.
I don't.
Never mind.
Dead. Let's put the swords back and let's just endure for now.
Yeah. It should be fine. Like this guy can't kill you.
But from where can I see you, my guy? From where can I see you?
Oh, maybe yeah. You got to go there, and you can shoot him from there. Yeah, just go stand next to the next to the cover. Yeah, my person's a blade dancer, and I'm trying to figure out how to make them strong. Currently, I'm just getting raffle stomped. Dodge has not really been working out for me. Despite having so much dodge, I never seem to dodge anything, and I just take damage and die. I'm like, okay, where's the point of this? I have so much agility, and it does nothing. Question mark, question mark, question mark. The guy I wouldn't build up too much on this, because he has a thing. Just shoot him.
It's well, that shield must be burnt down anyway.
Yeah. Madness.
Okay. Oh, you're going behind the barrel? You think the
Yeah.
barrel will protect you?
Man, he just
With-
can't hit for shit, huh? Are you gonna charge him now?
Yep.
Break him down. Kill him. Oh, 20 damage? Damn. Stab system.
I can probably do this now.
Yeah.
Tabloid is the last person. Tabloid will survive.
Oh wow, he is almost dead.
Endure.
Endure. And then
I can
just shoot him
probably
and kill him.
shoot him.
Yeah. Nice.
Oof.
Another
Oof.
one.
Okay.
That was the time.
So who has head trauma? Nobody.
Nobody.
We got 4 broken ribs.
4 broken ribs, but no head trauma. We're going back to the void ship. It's better than what he has.
Oh my god.
That went so badly.
You turned into a demonette.
Yep. That went so badly. The Ripper. Solid. Oh, that one might be.
No. You know what you were doing? You were testing your seneschal's abilities. That's what you were doing.
Yeah, for sure. Exactly.
Yeah, it's just a test.
Yeah,
Just a test
exactly.
of
Just
my-
a test.
What's this?
Yeah, test of your reflexes.
Never do that
There'll be
again.
no peace in my
Never turn
way.
into a demon again. Cassia went from max HP to 0 in one turn.
She got attacked 3 times in a row. Now we know the navigator. Now, not navigator. Sorry. Now we know the demons are incredibly powerful
And terrifying.
and
Are
terrifying.
you
Yep,
running
exactly.
out? Are you running out of a voice?
Yep. I'm running all the way back.
Okay, I'm gonna let
Broken
you do
leg
that.
is possibly one of my least favorite one of my least favorite like abilities to get as a blade dancer. Having my agility reduced by 20 and movement points reduced by half, I'm just like, well, I'm completely fucked. I can't do anything now.
That went about as well as we expected.
I know.
Yes.
I expected it to go better. What do you mean?
Yes, indeed.
I expected it to go way better. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, it went well for me.
For you. I hate everything. I hate everything. Don't me. Like, hold on. What is my dodge capability? My dodge, so I've got 50 of... My dodge is 80%. I have 80% chance to dodge. Admittedly, minus their dodge reduction. But 80% chance to dodge, and I was just getting hit by every single attack. What is happening?
Tuna, your luck is famously not great.
So?
I think it's showing.
Yeah, damn it, Shen. The other 20% is Toyota. And Toyota is a better brand of car. I Shen. It's making me because I was originally going to go Assassin. Because I thought that Assassin might be kind of cool. It gets like... you get to do like percent damage and you get like additional AP and like some other stuff which seemed kind of cool. Like you get an AP increase and all that. I don't know, it just seemed kind of interesting. But now I'm considering not going Assassin, instead maybe going Executioner. And just going around and stabbing people.
A little stab as a treat.
Yep. Yep, that's, I don't know, it's starting to feel a lot like the game doesn't like me.
It loves me though.
Game
All
loves
things
you.
are balanced. Everything's balanced as it should be.
Yeah. Holy smoke, you're still streaming. I mean, it's only been 5 hours. 6 hours, I guess.
Oh, this is Wednesday for Tuna.
Yeah.
We are going to be here for at least probably a couple hours more.
Yeah, 2 more
At this
hours, I
rate.
think. Yeah. What do we get? You get a Battle of Attrition. All enemies affected by any damage over time effects inflicted by execution after incoming damage over time. Because, like, I thought that maybe Executioner might be good, just because since I'm going Fire, and Executioner is all about, like, damage over time stuff. So the more damage over time effects they have on them. That would count, right? That would count, wouldn't it?
You would think so.
Yeah. Well, let me look it up real quick. Executioner, Pyromancer, Rogue Trader. Does that work? I love when I go to a website and immediately just like cancels loading on me because it's like, oh, I want to load a bunch of ads, and my ad blocker just gets rid of it.
Ad blocker's like, no, but you stop that.
Yeah,
Bad,
you're not
bad
allowed to do that.
website.
Never mind.
Bad website.
Mm-hmm.
Bad website. Don't do that. Meow 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
My cat is staring at me. That was for her.
Okay, if you say so.
She's right there. Do you want a picture? I have a picture.
Sure, send me a picture.
There you go.
What is I guess like Executioner makes a lot of sense. Just trying to think of what I want to do when I level up. If I want to respec it all at this point, because we are getting close to the max level for our base classes, I think. We have 3 more levels until we get to the end, it looks like. Yeah, 3 more levels until we level up to the next archetype.
Yeah.
Actually, technically 4, because level 16 is when we get to the next thing.
Yeah. 16.
Exemplar. What's this thing? AP increase. So everybody becomes an exemplar at the end of the day. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'll leave it for now.
It's fine.
It's fine. I'm just looking at my
fine.
damage and trying to figure out how to do more damage. The Ripper. Two-handed light weapon, 8 rate of fire, 5 to 7 damage, range is 8. Huh. I sorely wish that there was like a little bit more like damage instructions for some of this stuff. Yeah, because it's very funny because remember, like, I started from going like 1 billion to get good damage everywhere, and actually I was doing fine against like the cultists, but like anytime I come up against hard targets, it's just like, nope, die, perish, points at you.
Also, they just suddenly had more HP than any other.
That was because he yelled nothing to lose, which did that, I think. Yeah.
Well, back into the back into the lower. Let's see how
All the
many
way back.
times.
I'm running.
You
I'm
sure
running
are.
as fast as I can.
Oh God,
I'm
you
going.
are running. Oh God, you're running. Oh God, only.
Yep, I'm sprinting. I'm
Oh,
sprinting.
No. No, my camera can't keep up with you. There you are.
I'm just sprinting. I do like how fast you move in this game. Baldur's Gate, the problem was, man, like we move so slowly across the map sometimes.
Where have we paused?
I accidentally hit spacebar. That's why we paused.
Okay, I thought it happened.
I started combat again.
Oh, this is the place where. This is the place where there was like the loving couple, which was a very odd sight.
What is this?
Oh.
What is this? Cheer up, folks. You'll be eating soon unless they close out the vat again, of course. Wait, this is food?
Oh.
This isn't food, right? Hope we get something besides sludge soon. This is food?
Oh no.
Sword Gooner. What's going on, Sword Gooners?
Sword what?
Sword Gooners.
Oh, okay.
I take your stuff. Goodbye. Athletics. It's only a 5% chance to fail. Probably fine. Hey, Snakeman. How's it going?
Alright.
The whispers
5%
told
chance
me
to
a
fail.
secret.
Goods!
Oh man, we missed goods back there somewhere.
There we go. Glory
Wait, are the
to-
goods over here?
There we go. I got some goods.
Would you
I
look
picked
at
up some
that?
stuff, but there's also a bag here.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I found more stuff.
Ah, it's up here. It's a book.
You found it?
Wearer deals 10% more damage to Xenos and demons. If Wearer's conviction dogmatic, it's doubled. Ooh, wait, who's like got a dogmatic?
Who is
features?
dogmatic?
Summary?
I guess.
I think
No idea. Cassia is
Cassia.
dogmatic. Pascal is
Oh.
dogmatic.
I'm gonna give it to Techno Guy.
Yeah.
There you go. Nice. That's our first book that we found. Where's the loot that's over here? Oh, there it is. Oh, we have a good day. Thanks, Snakeman. Also, congrats on the 10 stream streak. Let's go. And then there's more goods back over here. Looting all the peasants, taking all their stuff. Put it in my pocket. What are they gonna do about it? Nothing.
I am the rogue trader.
I'm the
All your
rogue
things
trader.
belong to me.
All of this is mine to begin with.
Oh, what happened? Why did the
Game
auto
autosave when I walked over here.
I'm coming. I'm not far. Oh, that's a dead body. A bunch of people
That
looking at
guard,
the
the
dead body.
foreman.
Oh, you're here?
Yeah. Hey, listen,
Oh.
you might want to be up there, but if there's turns to violence, you can just shoot them down.
True. This is
The day
very
the little
actual.
captain wanders into our slum will be remembered in legends. The broad-shouldered man raised a hand in greeting. His prosthetic creaks plaintively as he takes the weight of his body.
Eh?
Sorry, coughing. The locals and enforcers call me the foreman. I have no other name. You might say I'm in charge here, in this hole of a place. Sounds like extra protein for the goop, right? Iconoclast. Give the foreman a pile of ration card. Hand these out to the people. You'll know who needs them most. You recognize the shaggy red beard and the keen black eyes. This is the man who was watching you during your encounter. Here. Stack of ration cards. He opens his mouth and closes in astonishment. Well, Captain, you just helped some good families survive. I'll divide the cards among them. Make sure to tell them it was your tuna ship who did them a good turn. I seek the Bloodspun Temple. Do you know where it is? The gods don't let people like me in their rights and mysteries, and I'm grateful for that service to the God Emperor. But, to be honest, I can't get behind their love of death. I'm much too fond of living. What are you cooking in the vat? Believe it or not, this soup is made from mold slime. Surprisingly, I do believe it. And technical drain water has been simmering in this vat for at least 200 years non-stop. Yep, I believe it or not, I do believe it. The growth on the walls over there, we harvest it, dry it, use it to season the soup, and if we're lucky, the smell attracts a void rat, and someone gets to have meat in their bowl. Warren points a finger proudly at the vat. It's for those who can't even afford a ration card. I feed them in exchange for services or favors. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. My people keep an eye on the workers trying to eat 2 bowls in one sitting. One is enough to fill your stomach for an entire watch. Some complain about the taste, of course. Ingrates. And give me some of the soup. Let my servants see that any food is a great blessing. Soup, 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 soup. Soup, soup, soup. I don't think it's a good idea. Mold slime is something of an acquired taste. It takes 2 years, maybe 3 for your stomach to get used to it.
Lord Captain, you must surely be joking.
As if she's serious as a void kraken. Pour me a bowl. I know what I'm doing. Behold, your Lord Captain will consume the same things that you do. This is bad. I'm gonna get a trauma from this. I'm gonna die.
You are going to be poisoned.
As you wish.
Something.
The foreman hands you a bowl of hot, viscous sludge. The smell could be worse. Probably.
I am going to be sick. Substance analysis complete.
Analysis.
The outlook analysis complete. The outlook is dim. It is recommended that you dispatch authorized units to locate an appropriate successor.
I love Pascal. He's great. You successfully mingled with people of a much lower rank.
Huh?
Karos has succeeded. But the first
Thanks to
spoonful
you
becomes an immediate
yourself.
urge to regurgitate the disgusting sludge. Having the heave is followed by dizziness. Yet you stoically persist and force a slimy chunk of something indeterminate down your throat. The crowd is gawking at you, wide-eyed. Glory to the Emperor who nourishes us. Your words echo in absolute silence. Last only moment before the starving poor erupt into prayers to you and to him, tears glistening in their eyes. Let me be clear, lore-wise, those ships are so big that nobody knows who lives on them or for how long being with. Is that correct? Yeah, for the most part. Lord Captain herself has tried our food and found it worthy. Remember to be grateful for any nourishment. It is a blessing. The foreman bellows and roars while discreetly interposing himself between you and the crowd of ecstatic commoners who look like they might otherwise swarm and accidentally trample their overlord in a frenzy of adoration. They love me. They really love me.
You.
Oh, wait, I got a thing. I got,
didn't
Lord Captain, I
honestly want-
beg another second for your attention. Please accept this humble gift from us, the noble common people of the Bay. For all the good you do us, the most precious thing we could get is your tuna ship. Hidden auto-stimulant. What's this? If the wearer did not move during their turn or became immobilized or stunned, or knocked prone, they gain 6 temporary wounds. If the wearer's conviction iconoclast, all their allies gain same number of temporary wounds. Oh, that's cool. That's actually kind of useful to get. That's actually a pretty good item. Huh?
That's really good. Well, so, about that successor.
We did it. And you doubted
You
me.
did it. Oh, yes, I did. For a good reason. But
What
you-
good reason could
but-
that possibly be?
You know, as your seneschal, I do not wish my Lord Tuna ship to die to some sludge.
They will see.
But, you know.
But sludge is the best way to die.
All
What's
will
this?
See.
It's this way.
Is it?
Goods. Yeah, they're like mini cities floating in space, indeed. Oh, that's a train
Oh,
going
train.
right above us. Terrifying.
Choo choo.
Choo
Choo
choo.
choo. Just like the train in Final
Goods.
Fantasy.
A garbage can. Just like Honkai Star Rail.
Just like Honkai Star Rail too. Oh, trap.
Oh, there.
That also had traps. Give our gift to
Yes.
one who sees nothing, but hears everything. When the truth will be revealed to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome back from ads, y'all.
Oh, okay. Welcome back.
Welcome back from tuna eating green sledge. Medicaid 100.
Yes. Medicaid.
Stop being so bloody difficult. What's that thing the death cultists say? Your time has come, or what have you. I don't, that seems like a misappropriation, but alright, sure. Oh, why do they talk so slowly? No, please.
No,
What did I do?
please.
Oh.
Oh.
Talk about being everywhere at once. How about we take this stuff to the marketplace? We'll get to eat soup tonight. What stuff? Huh?
Soup. Okay, well.
Yeah, I guess we're probably gonna kill those guys.
Outcast
Let me just heal this person.
Applaud my brilliance.
Yeah.
One of the vial medicine was cured. Okay. Oh, why did we pause?
I don't know.
Goods.
Shit.
Oh, wait, so what was going on over here? There was like some people in scum.
I can't do anything. Yeah, people
One
did
step
stuff.
at a time, amidst the madness.
What you want? The ship will be cleaner without you.
Another annoyance.
Okay. Okay. Oh, Abelard!
Where is he? Oh!
Here with me. What do you mean, oh? Oh!
That's a lot more enemies than I was expecting.
They're behind me. Actually, I'm keeping Abelard. You know what? This is fine, actually. They can't get out of there if Abelard's just sitting there in their way.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, these guys aren't that strong.
Just, like, 40 health per person.
Where is the outcast? That outcast goes first, and then these outcasts, and then that
Oh,
outcast.
there's
and
more
that
outcasts over there. There's one more
They move
outcast
as, like,
over
a
there.
group.
There's 3 more. Tuna!
It's fine.
Tuna!
What's the worst that could happen?
Tuna! They
It's
want us
fine.
dead! To be fair, you did want them dead first. For good reasons. Yes.
Ah, I dodged. I parried.
Death to non-believers.
Okay.
And then you
Hey.
get kicked. No!
It's fine. He can parry. He
Okay.
takes like no damage. He's fine.
That's true. We need to get some more medikits for him. He needs more
There's so
medikits.
many.
That's
We have
true.
9 currently and 14 currently in
What?
the bag.
Okay, well after this fight, I need to remember.
Does Abelard have any
okay.
AoEs?
He has like the sword to cleave, and I think,
Oh, that's
I
good
don't know
then.
The other sword.
Just do the sword cleave.
He can hit. He can hit like 2 people.
You could also just do a screen.
Oh. Yeah, but
oh,
the other
no,
one's in the way. Isn't this a job for the sir?
Well, it should be fine. You guys can take care of those 3, and I can take care of these 6 for sure.
Yeah.
Nice, you did some damage to them. Brace for impact.
Sure did. And
I'll be honest, I don't fully understand how the exploits function works for the operators. Even after playing this game for like what, like 15, 30 hours at this point? I don't even know.
I'm
I
so
go- I
happy
just put-
to hear that you also don't understand it, because I've been
I
staring
put it
at
on them and I'm like,
have-
yeah, sure, that makes sense. Yep, that did something. And I'm like, they don't have any guns, they just have
Yeah.
swords.
Okay, that's good.
Um,
It'd be excellent for me specifically. I was hoping that I could trap them in the corner with Abelard, but apparently that doesn't work like that.
Ah, yeah.
Request approved.
So Machine Spirit Communion, and targets gets 3. Okay, so these guys all have one thing on them. So Exploit. Start of each turn, operative looks on every area in sight. The operative hits a target with exploit attack. The attack does just if the operative hits. More damage. The damage is also increased by 10% for each exploit on the target. I think it's specifically for the operative, though, unfortunately.
Ah.
Yeah. And then exposed weakness will let everybody else get. I think. Okay. And operative all exposed increases dodge, parry, and armor by until the operative's next turn. Yeah. So this guy has like 1% armor now, minus 19% from the exploit. Okay, I kind of get it. Blood Oath on you.
A wicked thought.
And leave.
Schemes within schemes.
That guy lived? Fuck me. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Predictable downfall.
There we go. I don't know why he turned into poison gas.
A wicked. Another one is shattered.
Why are they turning into stinky when they die? What the fuck?
Let's see.
Okay. I don't.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. And I'll do this.
Too bad. I'm still standing.
Okay. What the? I can't hit these guys. I cry.
Will do.
It's going so well.
Going so
Anything else?
well.
It is going so well.
I need healing again. Could I throw a grenade? No. Can I just like smack this guy and kill him?
Will do. Farewell.
Perfect. Yeah. Great. Yeah, no,
Very cool.
I think our main
Well-
problem right now is that I need to be able, how do you like, how to use medikit rogue straight? Because like I personally feel like I need the ability to use.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stinky.
Who is able to use medkits?
Abelard out of this party.
Yeah, because we don't have one, and that's why we're getting so many skills. Who have at least one level into Medicaid skill. Oh. Or at least one level into Medicaid skill. Hold on. So not plus 10 Medicaid, you need to actually, like, have one. You have to take Medicaid at least one level up to be able to use Medikits, no matter what your base score is.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I don't really understand how to use the medkits, if I'm honest. Oh, nice. Oh, wow, you got a bunch of opportunity attacks there.
Got one. Oh, okay. Well, Cassia can take a hit.
That guy's burning to death, Smiles. Cassie can take one hit. You could shoot with... Oh, no, you can't. They're up in your face.
Still there. Oh, actually? No.
Oh, can you scream?
So
Can you
close
eye?
so far.
Damn.
No.
Just give another attack to Abelard then.
Unfortunately. Dang it. I
Or
want
just give it to yourself.
scream.
Or give it to yourself and you could probably kill them.
I might give it to my silly little
Yeah.
sniper who can hit everything else on this map.
Yeah, don't worry about these guys over here. I have this well in hand. It's probably fine.
The people on top of the ledge as well.
I have head trauma now. Great. But you know
somehow
what?
I'm not surprised.
That's one of the things I don't... You know, that's one of the things I don't need. So it's fine.
Wait, are you attacking the people on top of the ledge as well, or?
I'll go
Am I
attack them
really
afterwards. After I kill these guys down here.
Okay. But I can
So
make your
frustrating.
job easier.
Why are you not killing the guys right next to you now? I don't need
Because
your
they
help.
will unleash a cloud of poison.
Ah.
And if I kill these people up here, they won't unleash a cloud of poison.
Okay. Surefire
Not on top
plan.
of anybody, at least.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
You can probably just smack him with your stick if you swap to that, no?
hmm.
Yeah, just hit him with the
Right.
stick.
Bonk.
Bonk. Bonk.
I am a navigator, not a serf.
Poison didn't
Well.
seem to do anything.
What an interesting... It's. I don't exactly know what they do, but I don't like it. I don't know what the clouds do, but I don't like it.
Heck you. Oh, dude, could you not do that? What? It didn't even...
Wow.
Could you not?
My tracking. Come on. Hello? My tracking.
I am so frustrated. I took so much damage for no fucking reason.
Sorry.
You know what? Perish.
I can't wait for you to have another crippled leg.
Another one is shattered. Let's see.
Leave me alone. I don't have head trauma. Okay, I'm good. It's fine. It's fine. No line of sight to target. How many of these do I have? I have 4. Ooh, hold on.
Well, I'm powerless to act. A wicked thought.
You motherfucker. You know what?
Another stroke of genius.
You know what? Why? Who is this outcast? What is this Ultra Instinct outcast that just parries everything? Get out of here. Shoo.
Well, you got him. You got them.
Eventually.
A wicked thought. I won't sully myself with that. A genius at work.
Oh, what a fight this is.
What a fight this is indeed.
You started it.
No.
Yes, you
They
did.
picked the fight with me.
Did
They killed somebody where I could see.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yeah.
Nice. True. I
Exactly.
can't argue that.
Thank you. Okay, there's just like one guy left. Huh?
Two.
Yeah.
Two guys.
Well, you should be fine, right? You can kill these guys.
I'll
probably.
be okay. Yeah. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Turn them to paste.
Nice.
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 And the other one. Shoot him. Shoot
Close
him!
combat. Sniper, go!
75 damage. Nice.
75.
Good crit.
That
Good
is-
job.
That is not a crit we needed. No, that's for you. Or actually,
That's fine. It's not. You can just kill him. I think you can just shoot him from over there. Yeah, I think you can. Unless he just perfectly ran behind the one thing. Nope, you got him. There you go.
Yep, that. Yippee!
Yippee!
Yeah, let me give Abelard more medkits real quick. Medikits.
At the end of Wearer's turn, they gain temporary wounds equal to the amount of collision damage affected by Wearer this turn. Huh. Wait, no. Before everything, can you like ASAP go and do a thing on Adira because she's about to get a wound.
One of the medikits.
Yeah, just go and heal her because otherwise she's gonna get a wound as soon as that turns into an injury.
Okay, where is she?
She's just standing here.
Give me a sign. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Abelard's on his way.
No, he's not.
Where are you going, Abelard?
No, he's not. You just.
No, he is. He is going.
Oh, teleported.
All
right, well,
Abelard.
a
What was
leper.
that? Oh, Abelard.
Goods. What's the soup that they were talking about? Ceremonial
Why can't I
torques. That's not
combine
soup.
piles? Why can't I combine piles of medikit?
You can only have you can only have one of each equipped at a time.
You can have two.
One of each equipped at a time. What the?
Two.
Some more goods over there. More stuff.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
taking fire grenades. I'm taking a fire grenade.
Okay.
What?
I
Is
want
that?
a fire grenade. I'm also giving Cassia a fire grenade and perhaps
Do
a
it.
frag.
Why not? Who's stopping you?
Try.
Genius.
Nobody. What happened? What did you do?
Patience. My nerves
What did you do?
No, don't worry about
What did
it.
you do? What did you do?
Strike me again. See what happens.
That's I hate everything.
Well, we have found a cultist. Did you get an injury? Ah, suspicious rash.
I
Oh. 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 Oh, Tuna.
hate
Oh,
everything.
no. How did we?
Why
How did this happen?
why I'm just here just to suffer.
How did this happen?
I'm here just to suffer.
I am sorry.
I am here just to suffer.
Well,
There will be no peace.
I gotta get it cured somehow. Also, I stepped on a thing and exploded, so that's also fun.
Tuna.
I
Tuna.
clicked on it to actually disarm it, but the character just walked on top of it. So,
Sometimes it does do that. You're right.
how do we cure the suspicious? Permanently minus to dodge, hit, and parry? Do I have, what is this? Cure for rash. Must be someone on board who knows how to purge the roadshier's body of this affliction. I'm dying. I hate everything.
I'm entertained.
You are entertained.
I'm very entertained by your misfortune. It's like you think the game will give you a break, and then it's like, oh no, they found a new way to make you suffer.
Yeah.
found a
How
new
do I
trap.
get? What is this? I don't need these gifts from Nurgle or whatever the fuck this is.
It's
Is it because
I?
I talked to the leper?
In this tapestry of a world,
Did you?
I am
I don't
the
know.
rogue thread.
I'm sure we can
Oh.
figure out how to cure it somehow.
I'm sure.
Zidana
Oh.
the outcast. You need to take Zidana to the other side? No. No. You're just wandering around in the dark looking for light, but it's nowhere to be found. Do you really not see it? There's a blood symbol right next to you. Have you seen marks before? Burst into hysterical laughter. Oh yes, the song. Here, listen. She wandered in eternity in the dark, yet was consoled, the web foretold. Undying one's blood secrets glowed, a light to guide her faithful fold. But threads must end, and so the spider did that which was owed, her life death to ship bestowed. Peer into the darkness, I cannot fathom what I meant to see here. You peer into the darkness and gradually able to make out the outlines of the objects hidden in the shadows, rotting corpses, rough walls, twitching death of throes, infected people here left to die. See no light in this place, only more darkness and despair. You don't see it, do you? You don't see! Zidana shakes off her head. You will not see until you become like Zidana, the flesh and blood of this ship. How do I become the flagship's blood? Oh, Zidana will show you. You will see the true light. Come now.
Okay.
Okay. That's the road trader of the suspicious rash. Where did she go?
He's right here. Did you not see the journal entry? Your
No.
next quest is to plunge into the ventilation shaft and become the flagship's blood.
Oh. Where did...
She's right here. Oh, oops. Well,
Where?
here. Follow me.
Oh.
Yeah, she jumped there.
The writing blades that promise nothing but death. Slipping past them would require unreasonably precise calculations or blind luck. Listening to the air currents for a moment, you think about Zidana's whispered prayer offering from the depths of the shaft.
Well,
Jump! 95% chance.
It's only a 5% chance to fail.
Only...
For throne's sake, come to your senses.
Whee!
Whee! Well,
Temple of the Bloodstone Well. Well, I succeeded, I guess.
probably. You're not
I
dead
don't know
yet.
why am I doing this? I have no idea why I'm doing this.
Curiosity
Hello. Oh, it's just you. Enjoy.
in my
Just me.
veins.
It's you. Oh, that is blood. That's a blood fountain. Oh,
Death
it's a
cultist, death
fountain of
cultist.
blood.
45% chance.
Failure shall not define me.
How much?
45% chance. 26% now.
What do you mean? Do not do it. Don't do it.
I already did and failed.
Oh, okay.
They will see. Oh yes,
They will see. Unfortunately, I can't get over to that loot over there now. You know what? We're gonna
Alas.
try one more time. 26%.
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, failure is a bitter taste.
Haha!
Oh,
Success.
wow. Oh wow. You
I did
it?
it, and you doubted
I-
me. It's
Yes,
just,
I did.
It just
I
quits.
doubted you.
Man, I was hoping the creepy death cult place would have something cool.
What lies
Nope,
Blood
nothing cool in the
fountain.
creepy death golf place. Just
Don't you like the blood fountain?
like what blood fountain? Oh, down below.
Giant blood fountain
I don't know what
from
you're
the
talking about.
statue?
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh,
Sometimes I do wonder which one of us has the worst perception. Just that.
wait, there's. Wait, how do I go back up?
Do you? Do you go
I
back
guess
up?
I don't go back up. Huh?
I don't think you can go back up.
Can't. No, I missed an item. Oh well.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Where's
I
the
would
goods?
love to help you, but I'm not there.
Yeah,
So-
I know.
I've abandoned my tuna ship.
Oh, well, I mean, you didn't want to jump down, so you know that's a you problem.
Your seneschal was a coward.
Clearly. No spine, no vigor, even.
None.
None whatsoever. All right, down we go some more, I guess.
None whatsoever.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope you don't have to fight anything on your own down there.
I'm probably gonna be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
You die.
I mean, I've already died several times. Hit the next button.
Super die. Oh,
Click.
right. I have to click even though I'm not there.
Yep. Okay.
Nope. Hello? Fourth spinner, fifth spinner.
Athletics,
sixth spinner,
31%
third
chance.
spinner. Where are you
This
jumping?
failure shall not define me.
You failed.
No, I failed. Oh no, I got it. Nice.
No, you got it.
Ooh, goods. Bloody Pact. Grants the ability to the Crimson Rage. What's that do? The wielder can suffer damage equal to 25% of their max wounds to gain 1 AP. Can be used multiple times as long as it would. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Death Cost. Okay, that's like a big sensor or something. What's this? Medicaid, 45% chance.
Another notch.
Some
Oh, I succeeded.
substances are known to induce visions or hallucinations.
I love hallucinations.
Believe you are to talk to Vizier.
Yeah, I know, but I was clicking on all this stuff.
forgot.
That's called. Ooh,
Oh yeah,
the
yeah.
goods.
No, I'm trying to remember the actual goal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we gotta talk to the Blood Vizier or whatever her name is.
Okay, it was that guy. It was.
Why
that
did
guy.
it pause? Oh. I discovered a thing. Ooh, whenever you wear a mix and melee attack, they regain 1 wound.
Oh.
That's
HP.
so much better than
Not
this other
bad.
thing that I'm using. Whenever I deal damage, I inflict a wound. I'll take that.
Or
Where's
you
the
gain a
Vizier
wound.
person? Oh, you're right here. How do you guys? Okay.
He's an old man.
You're like right over.
That's
No,
right.
look, you're right over there for a second.
That's Cass. What?
Yeah.
Hey, we
Vizier
are,
of
yeah,
the Blood Fun Web, a
that's
frail
true.
old man, gray beard tinged with blood, folds his wrinkled hands in ritual gesture. His body is covered in scars, some old, some fresh. His eyes are sewn tightly shut. His mouth is cleft into both corners, making his jaw seem snake-like. And the Lady of the Ark walked the paths of unlife in footsteps of the web's very first spinner. The servants of death bowed before her, and the Domin is the giver of life. The old man goes still, his head turned to the side. He nods towards the temple's muffled silence. Yes, yes, truth is like steam pours from your lips. We welcome them as tenets demand. Just like Baldur's Gate 3, there is a very similar Baldur's Gate 3 scene.
Your hues are almost as pale as the gray of your beard. But what is this? Cassia flinches and takes a shedding breath. A scarlet whirlwind shines through the faded colors.
A servant of death who sees beyond the threshold. A spider who spins a cocoon at the end of his thread. Deer shakes her head and clutches her temples. So sorry about that. Just came over me. I didn't say anything too weird, did I? Nah, you're fine.
Well,
A thin blade appears in the trembling man's hand. Although his arms are stiff and look like they can barely bend, in the next instant the dynasty's symbol is etched in his forehead, dripping blood. With a brief motion, he flicks the blood off the blade and several drops land on your face. Gross. The bloodspun web welcomes its new master. I am the vizier. For many years we have waited. Now you are here.
Interestingly enough, my mercenary is not there.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find them. It's the NPCs. But
yeah,
I'm not there. I don't get to go to the blood temple.
It was not so long ago I made my acquaintance. As I delve into my divinations from the flesh and blood departed ones, I turn to the relic most ancient and priceless. It is his tarot, inherited by the cult from the matriarch spider who spun the first thread. So many candles. How much would this cost to buy it from Marshall's? One of the readings I did back then, back when I still had strength to leave the temple and usher souls on the final journey, that was when, in the intricate tangle of Desi, I glimpsed our meeting, but when we would meet, alas, was not revealed to me. So we waited year after year, and now the hour has come. You sense. You are a psyker. Strange experience around the Vizier. It's similar to one that appears around Kibela, but stronger. He's not a psyker, or else he is it, or he's such a powerful one that he has concealed his gift. However, his psychic potential is definitely higher than that of the average mortal. There are people like that in the Imperium, undiscovered by the Inquisitional hunters. They live out their lives as individuals with a reputation for having strange things happen to them on occasion. Perhaps this decrepit old man is indeed capable of gleaning something more from the Emperor's terror than just painted pictures. So you walked my companions in here the normal way while I was forced to make that jump? The spinners guide them along different trail. You had to take the step. For only you were meant to become the flagship's blood, dummy. There is no reason to test the faith of those who follow you, for this burden was their lady to bear. Okay. So I've walked the path of the matriarch spider. Now what? The Song of Trailing Blood tells us of a path fraught with trials. By accepting it, and setting out on that path, you pass the first one, the trial of resolve. For not everyone is prepared to shun the fear and doubt that embark on a search of the unknown, a search for death. The trial with compassion with the second one. You passed it when you put yourself, albeit briefly, in the service of another soul, a man suffering from burns. For the choice between life and death is to be made only by those willing to take responsibility for the pain of another. Third was the trial of justice. In assuming the role of judge for the apostate of our faith, you declared your right to influence the balance of life and death. That errant soul had upset. And fourth was the trial of duty. Duty always leads to death. We are prepared to render our service to the dying one, fearless in accepting our purpose, which is to serve him. You too have proven yourself prepared, and 4 trials have brought you here. So, were the trials truly necessary? Would a conversation have sufficed? The trial I walked to help me understand myself better. Tenets teach us that lessons learned is in itself the supreme reward for one who is open to self-discovery. Your so nice just seem to peer into your face, steadying it. He turns away and speaks in empty space again. Peace, my brother. The time has almost come. So this entire conversation is another test, I imagine. A smile graces his lips. The tenants command us to be prepared for all trials, corporeal and spiritual alike. Are you prepared, Domin Tunana? His mouth closes, but you can still hear his whisper. A prickling sensation on your face is made increasingly anxious. You raise your hand to your cheek only to realize you can't feel it. You look at your palm and see a few smudges of blood from the Vizier's blade. A strange, serene calm envelops your body. Your fatigue subsides, and you seem to float in the air, seeing things that you had not noticed before. The shadows in these corners are taking shape and color. The subdued luminous light playing on the cultist bone masks. Are they really masks? Their tall, lean, empty-eyed wearers may as well be dead people. A chill runs down your spine. 60% success. Succeeded! Nice job, Pascal. Your heart is beating slowly. Your breathing has become deeper, and your thoughts are muddled. You seem to be under the influence of a stimulant. And what happens now? That is for you to tell me. You look at the Vizier, and his trembling frame seems small and insignificant. A single step is all it would take to crush him. But the visions start to wearing off, and the old man towers over you. The keen gaze of his sealed eyes is studying your every movement, waiting for his response. For a response. First, you're going to give me the antidote. Now you initiate me to serve death. Enough of your trials. Your insolence has crossed all reasonable lines. First, you're going to give me the antidote. There is none, but I will ease its effect and quicken dissipation. 3 long needles appear in the Vizier's hand. A moment later, they're inside your body, one in the neck, one in your shoulder, and one between your ribs. You feel no pain or discomfort. On the contrary, your mind feels clearer. The river of blood looks thick. Blood is, you know, thicker than water, right? Now you feel better. So now you're going to initiate me as a servant of death. Question mark? A servant of death! You have become the blood of the flagship. You will now become one of his faithful servants. We may not name you a spinner, for a spinner's thread demands for forsaking one's previous life, but the bloodspun web will accept you. The tenets allow it, but only for a dominant who has followed the trailing blood to its end. Okay.
Okay.
That's a lot of blood. Does remind me of the Temple of Baal a little bit, I'll say that much.
Temple of who? What?
The Temple of Baal, remember?
Oh, Baal. Yeah.
Oh, that can't be healthy.
Oh, that's...
It even has a skull. Upon ritual platform, the Undying Emperor's feet, under the keen gaze of dark, empty eye sockets, you feel completely insignificant. Surprisingly, the thick blood pouring from his hands onto your brow, chest, and shoulders is still warm. Bowed before his image, the Vizier assumes the ceremonial postures with incredible ease, his withered body moving swiftly and soundlessly. You are slowly plunged into the darkness of the sound of ritual chants and swishing blades. Amid this noise of splashing blood, the cultist whispers in your ears, "Death has spoken your name, Tunana. Death accepts you." A familiar whisper is scratching your periphery. You were wounded by the corrupted weapon. Even if he hears you, what does he care? He did not save Theodora, he will not save you either. You are not his chosen one, but what if you offer prayer to the gods that are truly immortal? The ones who do hold not back with their gifts, the ones who are always willing to accept you. Taste the blood, offer a prayer to the Undying Emperor. Taste the blood! The rusty taste fills you, causing a spasm in your stomach. Your head is spinning. You struggle to determine the thrilling sensation or what a profound revulsion. Offer a prayer to the Undying Emperor. Each word consecrated to him echoes in your temples and chest. Your veins become hot and your blood turns to liquid flame. You have no fear in you. A whisper seems to come from above. The Emperor's lips of stone. I see. Could the lingering intoxication still be playing tricks on your mind? Oh, a cure for rash. The strange gesture you developed in the freight line pestilence pit goes pale and scabs over it. A healing grace descends upon you. Oh, if I'd done corruption, that probably would have fucked it up.
Yep.
If I had done the whisper things of corruption, you would have gotten corrupted stuff. I don't know. Vizier voice grows suddenly thunderous and snaps you out of your reflections. Death has accepted you, Tunami. Now, for all time, you are Blood Warden of the Undying One's most venerable servant. A Blood Warden, very flattering. I will add it to my other titles. Now that you are part of the Bloodspun web, remember henceforth, beware of vanity, for it leaves gaping rents in the armor of your souls. It felt as if the God Emperor was watching me. Too many. To many he comes during their time of service, in images of blood and whispers of them shadows. But remember that those are mere visions, for true death will not come for you until your time. It will take your soul gently in its bony hands. So we're done here? The ritual is complete, but you are not. The Vizier gestures for an occultist who is carefully holding a strange garment and to come closer. Spinner's ritual vestments. Ooh! Increases dodge if not in cover. Extra property plus 0 wounds. Oh, it's because currently I'm so broken that I have no strength. I was like, why do I get 0? Yeah, normally I get a little bit more. Unfortunately, right now, I'm currently fucked really bad. We have lifted our spirit. Hear our exaltation, accept this gift of vestment, sewn from the bones of his faithful, with the threads of death. Oh wow, bones of my servants, great. They whisper prayers at the end. Yay! I did it, and we leveled up again.
Blood.
And we did it again.
We did it! We did it!
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Bones!
Bones. I can't move.
I know, you can't, because you still don't have control.
Actually, no, you do now.
You do have control now.
Here.
Yeah, you have control again.
No, I do. Interesting.
You do, goods. Alright, well that was an interesting quest. What time is it?
Time to level up.
Do a bit more.
Oh
yeah,
god, I need to level up.
Shadows of the
Yeah.
Imperium's ignorance. My genius blossoms.
I need to know what the skill
Oh, I
is that
fear
gives
the
me something
brilliance
based
that
on
eludes
how
their
that if
narrow
I'm
vision.
many squares away from my target. I don't know the name of it, and I can't find it. I couldn't find it.
I am going to grab... Where is it? Where's the base skill Medicae?
You know what? That's smart.
Or I don't understand how to use them. I don't understand how to do it. Dual weapon combat. Wait, can I... So if I got one Medicae here... Hold on, we're gonna do a quick save. Sorry, no.
Oh yeah. Actually, search that up. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, I may have to
To
reload the save.
The ordinary.
Oh,
I am an enigma.
hold on.
Give me a second, real quick.
Yeah.
If I pick Medicae, does that allow me to equip stuff? Oh, it does. Oh my god, I should have picked up one of those way earlier. Hold on, we're gonna reload because I just picked a random thing for the first one. Okay, so picking 1 plus 10 Medicae immediately gives you ability to use those things. Well, that explains it. Okay. Good to know.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would love to be able to use those things to heal myself so I don't immediately, like, take a million fucking wounds every time.
Yep.
That would have saved me so much pain and suffering, I swear.
Okay. There we go.
All right, go take your break or whatever you gotta do.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna look through my skills here. Alright, cool. Well, that was fun. Thank you for not... Sharky, thank you for telling me not to do that last time, because I would have... That wouldn't have been a good if I'd had to... That wouldn't have been good. I tried to do that last time. This thing took forever. Has no AP, deals direct damage. No. Obscure threat is not in line of sight. Gains cover. Psychic barrage. Psychic power on targets that are 6 cells or further away. I wanted to get this Psyker Majoris ability. Get more psychic power. Sacred rituals. Second sight. Stabilizing factor. The first psychic power used each turn increases Veil Grade by 2 or less. If the talent reduces effect on Veil Degradation is less than 0, the Veil Degradation is decreased instead by 1. Oh, interesting. Body of Flames, Burning Blood. Psychers use psychic power. All enemies also happens when Psyker suffers damage from burning or bleeding. Sparks of Greater Flame. All damage over time apply. Gauge 50% crit chance. This chance is increased by all bonuses to critical hit chance. Ooh. Interesting. Relentless Blaze. When the Psyker is burning, the Psyker's Psi rating is increased by 1. Why would I want to set myself on fire, though, is my main question. Arachnoid Dragnet. What's this? Area attacks with a Weber create webbed area. Oh, I don't have one of those. Dueling Mastery. Bonus to parry. Grenadier. None of these are particularly super useful. Let's go back up to the top. Deflection against burning. Calculated relations. Persistence of the Forge. Forge characters gain stacking 10% bonus to hit chance and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single target attack. I don't have any of those. Pinnacle of Weapon. Your first attack made does a bunch of stuff. I think Blade of Light might be the answer here. More damage with force weapons, plus, and then plus 15% more armor penetration? That's not bad. Enforced Reality. Oops, I'm going to get Blade of Light, I think. That seems to be the right answer. Yeah. What level are we leveling up to? This is level 12 or 13, probably, I guess. Okay. Is there anything else that we could get? No. Characteristic training. Gains 5 agility. The character may improve any trained characteristic even if their archetype or origin does not allow for it. I don't think I need that, honestly. Agility is nice, but I think I might just rather get Blade of Light. This is plus 3. This is plus 1 plus Psi rating. I see. So that's going to just keep going up then. And then more armor penetration depending on Psi rating as well. To be fair, though, they don't really have much armor because we have so many operatives that are just decreasing their armor. Inscribed Soul, Obscured Threat, Psychic Barrage. Stabilizing Factor could be decent. Still Mine. Psychic Resolve is increased by 1 while Blade Degradation is 10 or lower. Second Sight. Sacred Rituals. Psychic Powers have 25% chance to regain AP spent on Psychic Powers when Veiled Degradation is 10 or lower. Well, that doesn't help me. By 1% anytime I deal damage by any means. Burning Blood. Use a Psychic Power. Fire Within. Scores criticals to get 1801 turret. Melting Armor. Relentless Blaze. Sparks of Greater Flame. No, Blade of Light might be it, because we do get that just flat bonus damage, especially with my... Yeah, we'll go for Blade of Light, and then Medicae. Because that, I believe, increases damage of our weapon. So we have it's 8 to 12 weapon, so it'll deal even more damage since it's a force weapon, right? Yeah. Just gotta get more force swords, obviously. What's this? If worn by a Death Cult assassin, when the wearer gains a stack of Bloodlust, they gain 10 toughness. Oh, am I... Wait, am I a Death Cult assassin? Am I? I don't know. Hi. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm a Death Cult assassin or not. Features.
I like to see the fact that I come back and you have not leveled up
I did.
anyone but yourself.
Shush, quiet you. Did I ask for your opinion? No, I did not.
Yeah, but I still give it to you.
True.
It's for you.
Crimson... Oh, if worn by a Death Cult assassin. Wait, so... These are all, like, if worn by Death Cult assassin. Should I just give them to, what's-her-face then?
Okay. Knowers of skills in this game. What's the one called? Where if the more squares away I am from a target, the more something I do.
I do not remember, I'm sorry.
Please, I can't
I cannot
find
help
it,
you. It might not be one that you can get right now.
but I want it.
You can want it as much as you want. I'm not sure if you can get it right now. Are we missing somebody? No, we're not.
Oh,
Operative.
Trader.
Passive learning, reactive. Has not moved. They do. You mean sharpshooter? No. Edge of Fate. Man, yeah, no. I want to. I'm not gonna bother leveling up Adira. I think we're gonna replace Adira.
You think?
Yeah, I like.
Alrighty.
Man, I really like Adira, but I hate the operative thing. I don't like operatives at all.
That's fair. That is fair.
Attacks the target affected by an exploit that's 10 cells or further away, deals 15% more damage. 10 cells are further away, but she can't. Can she even attack 10 cells away? What's the range of this? This is 10 cell radius.
Spot. Perfect spot.
I'll be your
my God,
operative.
perfect.
Thanks. Get him, Lynn.
There
Snipe
we
them
go.
down.
I think I find it.
Snipe them
Be
down.
our operative. First, perfect spot additionally grants the operative plus 10 armor penetration against enemies that are 7 cells away or further.
There you go.
That's something.
Operative suffers 9 less for people who have exploits. I'm gonna get joint offense. And then perception increased a bit more. Pascal is another operative, I cry.
I hope you like operatives.
I hope you like operatives. I'll get weak body, weak soul. That one's not bad. And then perception. Probably more weapon skill, honestly. Alright, I'm done leveling up. For once, I actually finished before you, Smiles. It only took me like 5 minutes.
For once.
They will see.
For once.
But the problem here is that Abelard can't get either of his either of the skills that is recommended. Apparently I can't do either of those, so I have to read the list. Yeah,
Why
Coercion,
can't you do
Demolition, or
either of them?
Medicae. They're both red. Apparently I already have this feature. Yeah!
Let me show the way, Domin. Take me to the enforcer in charge of the freight hub. I have business with him. I have business, very much desire to speak with him. I think we'll probably finish up here after this, Nano, just because I think this is a good stopping point before going back and getting involved in whatever that,
whatever we start after this is gonna take another 2 hours. So yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. I wish to save my game. No! Not save game. Level up my characters. That's what
Enforcers have been appropriating ration cards from workers returning to their ships. Why is that? Are you short on provisions? The compartment has just enough food to avoid starvation, Lord Captain. That's why enforcers are making sure that no serf has more cards than they're supposed to. They used to rip out of people's tongues for it, but I reduced punishment to simply beating the thieves and confiscating all the cards. The orders are given to these cards to workers who are starving due to a lack of working shifts. Not that that helps much, but it's better than nothing. There are these enforcers who are guilty of... Are there enforcers who are guilty of misappropriating confiscated items? Yes. Do they get caught stealing and receive severe punishment? Absolutely. I was attacked. Who dared? I encountered mutants in the pestilence pit. They seemed already under the influence of unholy powers. You went to the pestilence pit. You! Into the pestilence pit! He stares off in the distance as he speaks. Pardon me, Lord Captain. I can't even begin to find the words I would use if I had to tell Master at Arms that you had perished there. He rubbed his temples wearily. The enforcers do regular checks to see if there are dangerous blight-stricken rejects hiding at the bottom of the bay. I implore you, Lord Captain, leave this job to us. There were thieves in one of the technical rooms. I have dispatched them. Thieves? I just had an enforcer hanged for dealing with a local gang. I had hoped the lesson had been learned. By the Emperor, Lord Captain. Why must you be so unconcerned with your own safety? It's our duty to find and shoot lawless scum. Throne, you're going to become the best enforcer in the bay at this rate. I have finished inspecting this bay. Will there be any orders based on it? Ooh, iconoclast, checkmark. The workers are provided with everything they need in service of the freight line property. Food and medicine will be delivered to the bay. And you are to demote any enforcers found of abusing their authority. That one. Captain needs a moment to handle orders. Understood. The Burning Crusade has gained educated labor. The flagship hull integrity is increased by +10. Plating of all sectors of the flagship. You know what? I'm scared. We haven't had any, like, ship combat yet. Also, I'm going to snooze all those ads because we're not going to keep going. Were you in a shootout? Fresno admits himself in a brief smile. Yes, there's been a local raid on a local gang. Alright. Goodbye. Time passed. 3 days.
3 days, 0 hours.
Wait, Sharky, you said that there's gonna be no time. Compartment's already operating according to the new procedure. There's ship combat in that game? I got no idea, but we keep getting hull damage or stuff. Like, I don't know.
My level up.
In this tapestry of a world, I am
My level up.
the rogue threat.
Yeah, level up. Lord Captain agreed that some of you should be taught reading and writing. Yeah, be thankful. Enric Montag. Oh, it's this guy. I didn't realize he was gonna have a thing. Lord Captain, what an unexpected encounter. What brings you to this compartment? The famous cuisine, magnificent vistas, no doubt. I decided to get acquainted with my dements. Then you have picked the most unassuming part of it. My mentor used to say that ship is like a human body. If that's the case, we are definitely standing inside one of his iron bowels right now. What are you doing here? I'm here to pick up Savage, locomotive number 3. Under tech brief supervision, the old grump has been my favorite on the extra freight line. Every couple years, Savage gets mad. His boiler catches fire, it starts spitting steam, repairmen. Guess who they call to take care of these situations? The Inferni, of course. After I've done most dangerous work, that's when the iron brains come in, but that's alright. I love Savage.
Me too.
When he's in a good mood, the feeling to get the feeling you stand at the lever speeding down the freight line is indescribable. I envy those tech priest drivers who get to operate them every day. The roar of the boiler, the wheels thumping like mad, all the furious power pulsing in your hands, responding to the slightest movement. How about I introduce you? Wait, is this a romance option? Can't turn down an offer like that.
Is he? I'm gonna Google the romance options. I'm not gonna tell you, but I'm just
okay.
Curious.
Oh, okay. You know, I guess we're just randomly doing this now. Panel before you is covered in technical runes, lumens, and levers. Platform shakes with the boiler's mighty vibration as the iron beast beneath your feet growls and snorts ferociously. Irex shrieks contentedly at the whispers of litany of ignition before turning to you. I love that they're basically going like, you know, domus requie with their like little sensors as they throw them at the train. The machine is angry and refuses to obey. Right now, Savage is powered only by auxiliary maneuvering engine. We'll need to start the main rotor if we want to take a trip down the freight line.
Interesting. Interesting.
I know you have a line.
Yes. What? Oh no! Oh no! I was googling stuff though. Hold on. Okay.
Yeah.
hold on.
Well, you have a
Finish
line.
My game. I have a line. Who is this? Pascal. Initiating the train blessing algorithm. Let not corrosive wear separate the wheel sets. Let the traction drive receive the touch of the motive force granted by the invisible hand of the Omnissiah. Let his grace strengthen the joints and supports that lift the body above the decay of mortal tracks. Hear me, driver, and praise the machine god thrice, for it is only by his will that the miracle of sacred locomotion is accomplished. The
Sacred
blessing has
locomotion.
been successfully executed. Locomotion.
No, you said it right. I was just repeating.
Oh, okay.
Resolutely grab the biggest lever. Deafening clang surrounds the set. Whoa, careful, your ladyship. Don't let this monster smash us against the nearest wall. Put your hand on the big lever and gently pull. Very gently. Eric's face is focused, his voice not lost at any of his playful cheer. Savage does not like being hassled. You grasp it and pull it towards me. A few erratic jolts shake the platform, and an indignant groan emanates from the depth of the machine. An intense shudder passes through the lever and into the palm of your hand. There's a strange feeling of emptiness in your stomach. Savage's fiery heart is stirring. Did you feel it? There's so much energy from the defiance in him, but this is a rocket, not a locomotive. Unruly and enamored of speed, but quite willing to submit to a strong hand. There's almost a loving tenderness in Heinrich's voice. Pull the lever towards you, smoothly but firmly. Then pump the fuel with a command rune. Oh no, not the flirting, unruly defiant, but submits to a strong hand, much like yourself. A new explosion beside Savage. Now you feel in the real power. He can run down the entire freight line in a minute, given the chance, and kill everyone who rides him at that speed. Now try applying some thrust to the main rotor. Grab those paired levers and give him a firm tug. Hey, Angel, welcome home.
No!
Reach for the ornately carved letters and awaken the beast. Succeeded. Looks like Savage has agreed not to kill us both. His tech priest guardians will be pleased. Hey all, hail Lord Captain. You've subdued a mighty beast today, and now I'm sure you have urgent business to attend to. And it's high time for me to drive Savage down the line and see if he's still feeling cranky. Change of plans, full speed ahead. We're heading down the freight line. Not quite, your ladyship. My said Savage is not dangerous, but not dangerous ends right there. He might just pull a stunt and bake us both to death during the ride. That sounds incredibly unsafe. Have a good trip. Everything gonna be alright? Savage would never fry me. Right, Savage? End dialogue. Hi, Fruit Loops. Well, interesting piece of dialogue. Hey, Nano, you can do your level up now.
My level up! My level up!
Yeah.
Don't run into talking with somebody immediately.
Welcome home, Angel. Why are you still streaming? Aren't you sick? I'm not like sick. I just had a bit of a stomach bug this morning, Angel. So I woke up early and just didn't really feel great. It wasn't not really like I have a fever. I would pass away now. No, I'm good. just kind of was feeling under the weather and didn't get quite enough sleep, so I need another hour. But yeah, we're just finishing up pretty soon here. I wanted to just check out what was going down on here. I am so injured. Holy moly. Is the foreman here? Hi, foreman.
No! Tuna!
This is an honor for us, Cat. Goodbye. Alright, sorry, Nano. Go for it.
What's the skill? I think it was this one. Okay, there we go. I did it. I've done it.
Wow, it took you so long to do those? Jeez. What a slacker.
Wow.
What a wonderful
Gee, I
day.
wonder why. What a wonderful day.
Wonderful day!
What a wonderful day.
What a wonderful day.
What do you think? Should we dump Adira for somebody else?
Go look at the. Yeah. I would say you have 2 operatives and you don't like operatives, so you 2 have to pick one.
Hi, honey. Tally ho. Hello. Yeah, I have so many
Hello.
operatives to level up, and they're so uninteresting to level up, I swear.
We have 3 operatives in this party, and you have 2 of them.
That being said, time to make a custom merc. You know, no, I like using the characters that we were given, actually. Unless you got an
The
option.
only custom merc is me.
You know, maybe I just Avor. Yes, for.
Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge
I'm not
and
disagreeing anyway.
desecrate
What are you talking
this
about?
sacred realm.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
Have you heard the name
The
Fire
guy.
Reckoning? From what I can tell, the voice ship is some sort. Huh? I'm not immediately familiar to me, your tuna ship. Please allow me a moment. He starts rapidly tapping on the screen of his data thing. I say, House von Valencius did indeed sign a contract with the owners of the vessel of the designation Fiery Reckoning. There were transactions, records of the ship picking up a cargo from Gama. Well, this is odd. The data log that ends there. Apparently, the ship had some interaction with one of the workshops here, Industrial World. I beg your pardon, your tuna ship, but that extent of existence I can provide regarding to this matter. Interesting. I wish to know more about the people who buy our plunder. Interest in the Kabbalist Commission. Anyway. Shipping and transportation of goods. I can't talk to any of these people yet. Thunderfang. I'll just trade them
Thunderfang.
everything that we have. Select tradables.
You're the only people we know, so you get all the stuff.
Damn.
You don't have a choice.
Do we really have nothing we can buy? Profit factor is too low. My profit factor is 15. What do you mean my profit factor is too low? Oh, we need 16.
There we go.
Damn.
What is this? Handwritten letter with the seal. Oh, that's the... Yep.
Oops.
Theodore letter.
Yeah. Okay, what if I give to... I don't want to do level up right now, just because I'm thinking of... I'm probably going to be finishing up, so...
I would.
Yeah.
I could.
But you can do that next
There.
time.
Yeah, I'm just going to equip her with a bunch of stuff.
Take your helmet off. Free her.
Free her from the ugly helmet? Okay.
Free her.
There you go. Are you happy?
Yes.
Oh,
Excellent.
wait, her haircut... Wait. I'm not a fan of that haircut, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey, sweetie, what is going on?
Yeah, she looks really cool from the front.
Yeah, from the front, as soon as you go to the back, and it's just like, man, that's definitely a choice. Not one I would make, but it is a choice.
It's a bowl cut, but you went too short.
Yeah. No, you equip the Theodore's Rosary
Yes.
to Cassia.
Who? Cassia? Oh, what did it do again? The assembly gains a plus 10 bonus to commerce and the lore Imperium. Yeah.
Is this the
yeah,
goth
you know
mommy I've heard about? I guess. I definitely wouldn't refer to her as in mommy in any description, but sure. Kind of like budget Shadowheart, not gonna lie.
Does anyone need the persuasion gloves?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
You
let
could
me
take them
see
on.
if I can-
We could put them on Cassia.
Cassia has like a solid 70 persuasion. 75 now. Yeah.
Yeah, just
She
put
will
on her.
carry you through. Carry you through every single decision. that
Man,
needs
I
to
want to
be
play
made.
more, but I really should stop.
I know.
If next week I don't have anything going on Wednesday. I don't have I only stop in because I have a COVID shot that I
I
needed.
know. You've got to.
This game's so fun. I want to keep playing it. I don't know if it comes through how much fun I'm having with this game, but I love CRPGs like this. They're very crunchy and tasty, and Tuna enjoys them a lot.
Even if you have 4 separate wounds.
I have no wounds, actually. Actually, I have no
Well,
wounds right now.
sometimes.
I have no wounds. Leave me alone.
Let us
Leave me
replay the
alone. I have a
stream.
90% chance to dodge. If I keep taking keep taking damage, I'm gonna cry.
You're taunting the game. Stop.
I have 90%
Stop.
chance. My problem is that I feel like all my
Stop.
stats are lower. Like, I don't have anything 60 in any of these. I just have agilities.
Yeah. You have Medicaid now, which is cool.
Yeah, but that's a sub skill, not like a main skill.
I know. Yeah. It's different.
How do we get like more? My Iconoclast is almost ranked up to next level.
Almost. It's getting there. I think we share
Heretical
the
is-
Iconoclast level. Because I'm technically just your
I would
mercenary.
say probably. Yeah, I should wrap up so before everybody gets any more ads. Available characteristics. I can't increase.
That's
this
are coming.
anymore. Yeah, it's are
drums.
coming.
Drums in the deep.
Yep.
That's are coming. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
I'm curious how that worked, but whatever. I'll figure it out next time. Okay. Let's do a hard save, and then we will finish up there for today. Save, exit to desktop, and
I've been left.
Yeah.
I have been abandoned.
what do you mean? You're right here. What are you talking about?
I've been abandoned in game.
Oh, yes, you were abandoned in the game. True. But I think that's it for me today, everybody. That's it for us, rather. Thank you so much for spending your time with us. I appreciate all the lore that anybody was handing out earlier. It's a lot of lore. Warhammer 40k is confusing, but I appreciate having some Sherpas to explain shit to me because I don't have any idea what any of these people are talking about. Sans like 15 horses. Thank you for the herd of horses. I appreciate it. If you haven't checked out Nano,
Wait.
thank you for the 4 horses again. I appreciate it. Thanks, sis. Thanks for the 100 biddies of horses. Thank you for the 100 horses. I shall trade them with my nearest neighbor for their finest sheep. Yes, we are going to Isengard or as otherwise known, someone else's stream. Anyway, join the Discord if you want to join the Discord. Best way to figure out what I'm doing. My streams keep up to date with everything Throne, and throw in there if you want to get something for Tuna. Blue Sky, YouTube, Ko-Fi if you would like to check out my socials for when I post things online. YouTube is if you want to see today's VOD. Ko-Fi if you would like to give a little sneaky donation to Tuna. Merch store if you want to get something for yourself. And grab the appropriate raid messages. Throne, why did you show up again? Go away. Grab the appropriate raid message for you, and we're going to go find somebody. Also, follow Nano on YouTube as well. I don't know if we didn't. Yeah, go follow Nano on YouTube. Do it.
Why?
Because you have a YouTube. I added you in the YouTube tag. Smiles.
I have a YouTube.
You have
I
a
do have a
YouTube.
Right.
You do have a YouTube. You have 9 subscribers. You know what? Let's raid somebody else. Let's raid somebody else who's also doing a CRPG. I've never been able to raid Anarchy. Anarchy is playing Baldur's Gate. Let's go raid Anarchy. They have a very, 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 very pretty model. They're playing Baldur's Gate. We'll go say hi to another CRPG enjoyer. Yeah. Well, thank you everybody for dropping on in. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If you are in the Discord tomorrow, we're going to be watching Phantom Menace. And then tomorrow we're going to be finishing playing some more Unsighted as well. Some of the time locked Legend of Zelda, Metroidvania, whatever nonsense it is. But I will see you all next time, okay? And remember to check out Nano if you got a chance, okay? But everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Donna. Bye. Bye. See you. Bye-bye.